I ain't never needed you. You in my life now, and I'm supposed to do what you want me to do. You ain't even sucking my dick. You pat me on the back saying, hey, do this, Key. Yeah, Key. Yeah. Eat some ass, bitch. Fuck y'all. Don't play with me. I'll blow your fucking brains out. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. I'm not here for this. I'm here to teach. So if I gotta go another direction with teaching than having you motherfuckers here, then fuck that. I don't play games. See, I know how to drink and be sober at the same time. I play with y'all.
Hey, we finna get this thing started in just a moment, man. Y'all hit that like button. Share this shit out, man. We got a lot to talk about. It's like a jungle sometimes. It made me wonder how I keep from going under. What's up with it, y'all? Give yourselves a round of applause. Yeah. In the motherfucking building, we got Zay and my motherfucking nigga Cage up in this motherfucker. But let's give a shout out to the chat real quick. Solo 5000, salute. Tan, Sanithia Phillips in this bitch, salute. Scorpion, what's up with the gang? Salute. You already know. Zach Park, what up with it though? Salute. My TT and her goddamn feet up in this bitch. Salute. You know what time it is. Salute to everybody out there. All the eyeballs watching. All the people that's in the bushes. We love y'all too. Salute everybody. What up though?
Yeah, what up, brother? Everything good? Yeah, same old on my end, bro. Thank you.
Okay. Salute. Blessings on blessings. Jen Marte, what up with it though? Salute. Yeah, man. Today is Friday. I'm in a relaxed mood. I got everything done that I needed to get done during the week. And now we got time to get into, some of the things we need to get into. But what's on your mind, Cage? Before I jump off into this ratchetness, man. Let me know how you
my mind. Yeah, that's hard to really to get into, you know what I mean? What's on my mind?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like the construct of reality. Remember, I think the last time I was on, remember I was driving in the car and that it showed you that apron my mom found and all that?
Oh yeah, the motherfucking what's the name? Realist McCoy. What's up with it, gang? Hey, you get a wrench over here just for being a non-biased brother. I said just like that. No biases, man. Hey, stand on your word. Yeah, I remember when you had the Freemason apron with the gold.
Yeah, my mom found that shit. Yeah, so it's not really about the apron. There's old news and that. But I'm thinking, what's on my mind is how is this construct we call reality operating, right? There must be some sort of a code that people understand and they could deal with.
I think at this point in time, the biggest mystery of life and understanding is that you don't know nothing. You see what I'm saying?
That's an old quote, like only a fool thinks that he knows something.
Yeah. Don't stress it. That's as I get older, I'm starting to learn that, man, all the construct of reality, the meaning of life, what happens after death, none of that shit matter.
Yeah, so you're saying what matters is what we do right now.
Right now, the
Every
present.
day,
That's
and
the
what you do
only thing
tomorrow,
that
what you
matters.
do now. Yeah.
That's right. That's it. That's the only thing that matters is right now. Because it's the only thing that exists is the now. Trip,
Yeah,
what up
the only
with
thing
it?
that's tangible that really holds water or really holds weight is now. Huh?
Yep.
Well done.
Montu, what up with it? Jay Kemp, what up with it? Salute. Because if you spend your time trying to figure this shit out, it's like being in the car worrying about how the engine working, man, instead of enjoying the ride. You know how much shit you miss worrying
Yeah,
about the engine when you in the car riding?
that's a good way to put it, bro. Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, you miss a lot, man.
Yeah, I've been
Karma, what
realizing
up with
that
it?
too, though. But yeah, you can reverse engineer this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's some people that build engines, right, and they put it into your car to drive.
Right, but that's their job to do. You see what I'm saying? That's their job to do.
So saying you're trying to stay on your job, whatever that may be. What if I don't work for anybody on my own?
No, I'm saying your job on the planet. Working for somebody ain't necessarily your job or your job. That old Bible goofy shit. It's just you gotta everybody got some shit they supposed to do, even if it's just being a
They
bum
say,
out
yeah, so say it's more of a purpose, right? Like your purpose in this realm.
here. Yeah, I'm saying this. In this earth, everything is purposeful because everything is recyclable. So don't ever think it ain't gonna be no purpose for you.
Yeah, there's always a cause to the effect.
Yeah, you gonna be purposeful for something.
the
You
effects
know,
of the
just let
cause
it.
of that.
Yeah, just let it be to your benefit. You don't want to. You don't want to be the cog in somebody else's movie where you serving their purpose.
Exactly, right? You don't want to get caught up. So you just do your own thing. Yeah.
Yeah, do your own thing with I guess for lack of a better word, good intent, others in mind, all that bullshit. And you know, good things that happen to you.
Just do, yeah. As long as you don't fuck around with other people's movie, right?
Realist McCoy, Trip the Ghost. All the niggas in the chat, I need y'all. Muntu, I need you too for this. And Zay, I need you too, nigga, for this goddamn Papoose and Remy Ma and this Puff Daddy shit.
No, no.
It's so stressful. I ain't gonna say stressful,
Bro,
but
I'm thinking about, back then, maybe before this happened,
uh-huh.
some people probably invested into Johnson and Johnson or whatever, instead of get like a play on the baby oil.
Say the baby oil flip, huh?
Yeah, quick time.
Yeah, man. It's hey, reality is sometimes stranger than fiction.
That's what I've been realizing. This shit, like, you don't even
Now,
want to know the shit I seen out here, man.
I will say this, Trip. The Kid Cudi shit did nobody no good. He just got up there and just said a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know this is about a bit different, but yeah, have you guys ever? Do you believe in extraterrestrials and aliens and that? Have you ever seen anything like that before? I'm sure you have if you pay attention.
In South America, what we call aliens and the look big-eyed gray people. That's what you
Oh, you're
talking
in
about?
South America?
Huh?
You're in South America?
No, I said in South America.
Yeah,
I'm giving an example. You talking about like aliens, like what people call the big-eyed gray people with the big
No,
heads.
none of that. I'm talking about like intelligent beings that don't
No, I'm
even.
saying I get what you're saying, but I'm saying historically they've been represented as that, right?
Yeah, that's like the Hollywood thing with the big eyes and
Well,
whatever.
not necessarily. That come from somewhere. And if you just do some research into South America, they call them things ants.
I
They
met
say
him.
those, yeah, they say those are ants that come from inside the earth.
I hear you. I met him though, up close to personal and shit. I could bring other people on here as an account to that.
You say you met them before?
Yeah,
It was an ant.
I don't
They
know
come
about
out the
the.
ground.
I have an aunt. I have an auntie in that. But yeah, no, they didn't come out the ground. What they did was they mimicked constellations and shit. They mimicked stars. I know it sounds crazy. There's no point even talking about it.
When you met that motherfucker, was it in the spaceship or was it walking?
It was in some sort. I don't know if it was like an unmanned or unbeing craft or maybe the consciousness is controlling it. But it kind of looked like like on a hot summer day, where the air bends and stuff, or like when you're doing a barbecue or something, it kind of bends the air around it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was like
Yeah, that's
something. It had
government.
a
Yeah,
shape
that's
and
the
function.
government shit right there. That's the government shit for sure.
Yeah, it could be because like where over there, it's like not very far from a military base. They could have been trying some shit out. You know?
Yeah,
But
anything you see flying in the sky is the government
okay, but what about
or
not the
a
government?
government.
It's the government trying to mimic something they don't understand fully yet.
Nah. It's shit that they understand because it all come from Earth. It's a government trying to mimic
All right.
technology or things that they,
What about?
certain science that they not finna give to to the masses.
I
We
hear you.
know, like they say about splitting atoms and all of that shit, nuclear fission and all of that. They not just go give that to everybody.
So you don't think there's some phenomena that's outside of this human being control? No, it says all human beings. There's nothing outside of us.
Yeah, everything is humans.
Well, I've seen it, and I'm telling you, it's not human.
Yeah, you saw a human dressed up.
No, I never seen. What I seen was a bunch of fucking a fleet going. I wasn't scared about what we were seeing.
I'm saying the
I was
fleet
just,
that you saw was this government or a government.
no, I'm saying like what we're witnessing it, and all of a sudden like a fleet of like all black cars started going up to, and we ran
Yeah,
away after.
I ain't mad. That's what I'm saying. Government. You synced that, and then you synced the all black cars. Government. Nobody never asked that question. Why anytime a random motherfucker see an alien, the government just know what's going on?
It's the Men in Black.
Yeah, because that's their shit. That's their technology that they testing. I gotta give you the spooky shit. I gotta tell you the Men in Black is, I would rather you believe the Men in Black is some alien space force niggas that's, out here manning extraterrestrials and supernatural events. When in reality, Men in Black mean just that, nigga. Black ops. Motherfuckers that's working on black technology or shit that's not for the ready,
Oh, like
for the ready
the
public.
shadow
Yeah,
guys.
man. We in a military man government. So if we know that they spend X amount of dollars, mostly it go towards the military, you think they finna tell everybody
But you
what they
can't
got?
fight if what I've seen. If what I've seen is human, then you can't even fucking play with these people at that point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that shit.
Yeah. Who said? I'm saying if you see a fucking orb flying around and they saying, "Man, I
No,
saw
I
an
seen it
orb and
up
it did
close and
this and this,"
personal where I
I
could
said,
throw a rock
whatever
at
you
it.
saw, you don't even know if somebody was in that shit.
Yeah, unmanned or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I'm saying is before I ever even went on the internet or anything, and I have two different people that all witnessed it. These things, I don't know what's going on here. I didn't want to get into it because it would sound completely insane.
No, it don't sound the same. Plenty of people. If you get out of the spookism, and I ain't saying people, if you just get out of that shit, man, and just dwell it down to like what could
But yeah,
logically be, like you
brother,
said, you ain't too far from a military base.
no, but I'm telling you, man. Like I took all that to account and everything. This is not human. If human beings have that, I don't even want to know what's gonna happen later on.
What make you think they don't got the technology to warp space around it and move without gravity,
It
with
was
the
like a
advancements
mirage, right?
of
It's like a mirage.
electromagnet? What make you think humans can't create a mirage, a cloaking technology and all of that? Why, if I'm a government and I got cloaking technology, I wouldn't give that secret up. I'm gonna tell you this. When you said it was like a mirage, kind of like a cloak, right? Check this out, Cage.
Yes, sir, yeah, here.
Do you know one of the major things that the military buy that might surprise you? Glitter.
Glitter.
Correct.
All
No, no,
that
no.
glitters is
Let me
not gold,
explain
though.
to you.
Yeah.
No, glitter is used in just what you just spoke of, camouflage and invisibility. You see what I'm saying? It's a certain glitter pattern and makeup. It's on it, like literally. You can't even see. Most people don't even know how glitter is made. It's kept under wraps so much. The specific patterns that you need in order to, let's say, paint a plane or paint a craft with this type of glitter, in order to give it that holographic invisibility effect. Just saying.
I wish you were there. But, I can't even put it into words. But I'm telling you that. But it could be a human thing, or I felt like I had to pay for it. They're giving me an air show, us an air show, all of us. And you know what they do? They mimic constellations. They'll snap all the way up, boom. Now they're in constellation mode, or they go through the trees. It's fucking weird. I'm tired.
Yeah. That's human, bro. That's human.
All right. So my question is: do you think there's any non-human influence going on here?
Non-human? No.
Yeah, like someone from above, or like a intelligence. That, you don't think there's nothing that
No,
It's
I
more
think
significant in the background.
I think humans is it, and that's the scary part. That's why don't nobody want it, bro. Listen, the scariest thing to it, the scariest thing for people that like really don't want to admit, you want it to be reptilians, you want it to be real energy coming from the inner earth. Motherfuckers want it to be some type of ancient vampiric bloodline, because you don't want to blame it on you. You can't don't nobody even want to fathom that it's humans at the end of this shit. Regular humans.
So it's all about the mind, then, yeah. It's like the Kemetic principles or Hermetic principles of natural law. The universe is mental.
That's a part of it.
Yeah, but look, it's exactly what I'm building on what you're saying, right? So that takes extreme accountability, which nobody wants to have.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why it's easier to why you think God and the devil existed for so long? It gotta be something outside of humans.
Well, God and the devil, that's like a narrative spun by a specific group of people, right? So what does God really
Hell
mean? What does
no.
devil mean?
That ain't spun by that's ancient.
Yeah, it's ancient, but they wouldn't be calling it that, right?
God, devil,
Ashatan.
yeah, the deities, emotions, all of that. At one point in time, people understood all of that shit. What up with it, K-Dub? What up with it, 𝘾𝙤𝙦? Salute. At one point in time, people understood that is all a part of your own self makeup. It wasn't
Like
nothing
the
that you
subconscious mind. You want to hear a really
viewed
fucking funny
outside
thing?
yourself.
I want to share something quick if I can.
Shoot.
Yeah. All right. So in computing, computers and that, there's something called a daemon. It's not a demon, it's a daemon. And what that is, it's a background process that's being ran without the user. You know what I mean? So it sounds a lot like the subconscious program that people get. And the daemon was an angel or a demon before they got split up into angels and demons. Yeah.
Dude, what did we just tell you about mixing metaphysicianism with spookism and socio-religiosity as compared to pseudoism? What did we just tell you about that?
I just heard a bunch of isms in that, and all the isms are the same thing.
When you talking isms, sorry everybody for interjecting so rudely. First of all, let me say thanks for having me. I want to thank all the little people who made this possible. Bobby Knight and the Shit Show. Shout outs to chat, 𝘾𝙎𝙕, all the panels there with that.
Right is right, Fred.
As far as all the isms are concerned, I use a lot of isms because I mean to tell you that you speak in ism, you're trying to mix metaphysics.
Nobody put an ism into it except you, and all the isms are fundamentally the same.
Never comes out to any conclusion. We are left with a bunch of questions every time. What I can tell you is I could corroborate Bobby's thesis or outlook in that whenever it boils down, you will find that men are at the bottom of shit. You will find that out. They may be bigger than you, tougher than you, they might wear armor, but when it boils down, they're men. And every man has to wear flesh. And flesh can be cut with cold steel. Is that too epic? Sorry.
That nigga said, was that too epic? I like that. Trip, what up with it though? Let's go.
What up, dog?
I'm hearing you, bro.
Dean General, salute. Humbling, salute. K-Dub, salute. I can hear you, brother.
Okay, I just have to
Again, at the end of every episode of Scooby-Doo, there was a human.
Wizard of Oz.
Was a human. One thing that ain't never happened is nobody never seen nothing that was unexplainable. You feel me, Cage? If something is literally coming from outside of the paradigm of anything that's ever been seen on Earth, then that would mean it's unexplained. Even when they give you an alien, what do they say? Humanoid.
E.T. phone home.
E.T. was built like a human.
That's what they think, but I think what if these
And
things are you
I'm
can't
saying
see them?
it. If you
Because
saw something that was literally never seen on Earth, how would you explain it?
I can't even put it to
Exactly.
words. Yeah.
And ain't nobody ever seen that. Everything we did never seen been explainable. Even though we don't know what it is, you can
I can't
explain
even
it. So
explain
that's
it, man.
telling
You
you
had
it's
to
coming
be
from
there at the
here.
time. I wish you were there. I'm telling you.
Well, Bobby, let me say this. I mean, even the good book has said there's nothing new under the sun. This is only more corroboration. I mean, when you
Nothing
really
new
look
under
at
the
it,
sun.
nothing
It
new
said
under the
that in the
sun.
Bible.
Because imagine this: all the materials, every single last material on Earth, every element, every mineral, and so on, is it's finite. But what I'm really saying in overview is that there are limited amount. There's not an infinite amount of materials. This construct, this world is made of X amount of materials. However astronomical that number, figure, or unit may be.
You know what that made
So
me think of, bro?
everything that is possible in this world is only possible through what we have here. There's nothing coming from outside to lend any extra assistance.
I hear you.
Nothing
Big up.
material, at least.
It's all within you.
And that's my outlook on it. That particular point, you know what I mean? You're free to dismantle that as you like. You can dissect that as you choose.
I've been down these roads and these conclusions and all that a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. So what, you think you're above this now? You think you're aloof and above this?
No,
You're the only way that you're above this, my friend, is when you forgot everything that you've known. Learn it all and forget it all. Only when it becomes muscle memory. Only when you could be
muscle
a
memory.
considerate person, a kind person. Only when you could extract sympathy out of people. Only when you could exercise empathy at will without thinking about it like muscle memory. This is when you actually become a wise person.
Yeah, that's good advice, I'm working on that.
I understand that. I agree. I believe that. I felt that in your, well, not your voice, but your demeanor, your stance on this platform. You got a lot to say, bro. But what you really got to do now is keep it in line. You know what I mean? Make it at least linear for people to understand. I absolutely know where you're going. But there are a lot of others who are on this panel to learn. You understand? So don't just come up teaching without
I'm
some
not a
kind of
teacher. I'm teaching myself.
perspective.
Coming on,
Yeah, well, teaching yourself is called autodidactic. Did you know that?
Autodidactic. Yeah.
Yeah, it means self-taught, autodidactic.
Mm-hmm. When
Where
it
it
comes
got
to this
called
stuff
from.
with the esoteric, that just means stuff that hidden from sight. Yeah, you got to be autodidactic with it. No one's gonna ever teach you that. Well, yes, sir. Thank you for that. You know what I mean? I've noted it in my mind. I'm just trying to learn. I'm a young man. I'm trying to learn here. Well, yeah, I had to be a man since I was like 8 years old. So you're saying, everybody's on their
And
own level.
other news.
Everybody's on their own level, and you're not trying to push anything into anybody, or let them go to their own conclusion and advance along the path in their own pace, and that you don't want to disrupt anything.
What happened? The fuck?
Yep, it sure did.
My God. This ain't my type of conversation. I usually leave this for my homeboy E-Deep. E-Deep good at these type of combos.
E-Deep ain't been back since he crashed out on my panel the other night. That nigga need to show. Hey, I fell asleep and goddamn it, that nigga went. Yeah, man. See, I don't appreciate that, E-Deep. I went back and watched that footage, nigga, and you tried to turn into P. Diddy on my panel, nigga.
Oh, God.
You hear me, Trip? I appreciate that.
Yeah, you see, I had to say, leave me alone. I don't want any.
Nigga turned to P. Diddy on my panel. The real P. Diddy. Not the letter P, P-E-E.
It's
P.
E-Diddy.
Diddy.
Yeah.
Piss Diddy. The Diddler. The reverse Riddler. Damn, what's wrong with ED, man?
Hey, but this is all a psyop, right? Like, first of all, if you look at the Hollywood, where does the word Hollywood come from? Right, the Hollywood. It's a fucking wand. These people they're into sorcery and witchcraft, and they're all fucked like that. Any of these people that you guys idolize and look at, if they're in that position, they all got initiated into this bullshit. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. 100%. Yeah. So yeah, fuck all them. Make your own music. You know what I mean?
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Cause I might hear that bullshit on the fucking radio and get you ever get a song stuck in your head?
Huh?
You ever had a song stuck in your head, right? The lyrics gone, all that.
Man, I got a song stuck in my head right now. That motherfucker be like, it's time for Animaniacs. We are to the match.
I remember that one.
Yeah,
from
but
a kid. It's called an earworm.
Yeah, that shit in my head, boy.
Yeah, it's
and
called an earworm.
Funny
enough, they call it a fucking earworm, bro. No shit. Yeah, that's funny. Like a bookworm. It's like a worm in your ear. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. It's called an earworm. Switch it up. It's something to do with some German shit. Yeah.
Worm Germany?
It's like earworm, like whatever. I don't know how they pronounce. I'm a fucking German. I can't pronounce their language and shit. But either way.
That's probably.
It's an earworm. Look it up. Search up earworm. Yeah.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, we got Frieza, Goku, and what's the motherfucker called in the castle? We're in the hyperbolic fucking chamber. We got Master Roshi over there.
Remy Ma.
Yeah, we got Master Roshi teaching you how to do self-defense and shit.
Remy Ma.
Remy Ma versus Goku.
I'm gonna go Super Saiyan on him. Yeah. Level up.
He said, yeah, dog. He said, yeah. Remy Ma, he said, yeah. The fuck? You know anything about Dragon Ball Z, bro? Remy Ma's a character in Dragon Ball Z.
I didn't see Papoose response. You got it,
Yo, ever seen, as a young kid, I'm a
DMX a character in Dragon Ball Z.
I'm a 90s kid. You guys ever seen Dragon Ball?
Is that a fan animation? A fan made animation? Maybe even funded by a studio.
The Masters of the fucking Full Moon.
You ever seen Crackheads Gone Wild?
Yeah.
You ever seen Bum Fights?
Have you ever heard of a documentary?
mockumentary. A
God
blockumentary.
Where we headed? Where we
damn.
headed? Where we headed with this
Right.
conversation now? All right, now it's
Yeah,
a
where
lot
we
going.
going?
In
What's
other
happening?
news, Remy Ma blacks out on the internet and talks a bunch of shit to Papoose. Let's get to it, y'all. Welcome to the shit show.
All right, so is this where we start talking shit about each other?
All right,
Yeah, we finna go in.
man.
You gotta, Cage, you gotta keep up. We finna go into ratchet. We finna go into ratchet black news, Cage. If you don't keep up, or if you say something that's slick racist, boy, we gonna eat you alive, man. And nothing.
Everybody, we're in the shit
man.
show. So I'm the only non-black person on the show. Why don't you guys remember?
Congratulations,
Yeah.
couple.
Hey, salute to you, man. Hey, man.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I'm here to be your fucking punch.
Hey, we got something for the white people too.
Police! No, I'm off white. I never said that. Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! That's usually what happens.
You a 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 nigga?
No,
All
I'm
right.
from the farm, from the gene.
𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃.
I'm a minority.
All right, everybody. Let's hear what Papoose got to say.
These fabrication and these lies that she up here telling. Also, I said earlier. Now I don't even want to speak on the drug thing that I said earlier, but I highly suspected it because she was acting outside of herself, laying up in a hotel and all this for days. It was just like crackhead behavior, and then it been exposed in the past that the chump used the drugs. They got photos of them smoked out and all that, looking crazy. So I said, damn. It's either that, but we know the blackmailing thing. I already exposed that, so that's neither here nor there. But what I wanted to, last thing I wanted to clarify is, when I went through the process of dealing with what I was dealing with her, being in the house with my daughter crying night after night. She wanted a mother. All she knew was me and her mother. You got to remember, COVID happened. It was just the three of us locked in the crib. We couldn't even go out. We lived in Manhattan at the time. So all my daughter know is us. So when she started to stop coming home so she could be with the lame, if you listen to the audio, he tells you. He's on the audio saying she'd be at my house for days. Bragging. Talking to another individual on the phone, bragging about it. Yeah, she'd be over here at my house days at a time. So if you at his house days at a time, who's home with the baby? Me. Not only am I home with my daughter who's still a baby, I'm home with my daughter who's used to having her mother and her father. So she's crying every single night for you. And you're not answering the phone. So dealing with that, raising my child night after night by myself while she with a clown, you know what I'm saying, who bragging to people, yo, I'm fucking his wife, the whole thing. I'm eating it because I'm not saying nothing. I'm going to catch this nigga. This is my mentality. I'm going to wait till I catch him. So by me not saying nothing, he thought it was sweet. Feel me? Making a little post about it and all that. He thought it was sweet. Nah, young man, far from that. But moving on along, the process of me dealing with all of that, being in the crib constantly dealing with that, my daughter, you know what I'm saying, quit the job, you know what I'm saying, the executive position, working that, but still trying to balance everything, still paying all the utilities in the crib, the whole thing. I can honestly admit, going through that, I'm not a person that uses drugs. Anybody that know me will tell you that. Verify it. Very, very, extremely mentally sober. Extremely. I can control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling, going through that. I can admit that. But you know, did you notice that there's no accountability with her? She never admit anything. I can admit that I fell victim to that. I caught a habit with that. But guess what? Anything I went through with the gambling, it never affected her. It never affected her at all. I still had to pay all of the bills in the crib, the whole thing. The only time I stopped paying the bills is when I started to notice that she was taking money outside from the family and tricking on this chump. If you look at the chump, straight bum before her. Look at me before her. Look at the chump, straight bum. All of a sudden, he with the chump. She's spending money on the chump. She paying everybody throughout battle rap to battle the chump. Every time he lose, she paying again. Paying money. She got a crib not too far from my crib, like I said earlier. So I started to say to myself, damn, I'm busting my ass to pay all of these utilities in this crib. And she taking her bread and taking bread outside of the family and giving it to the next nigga. I'm not paying these bills no more. I'm not doing that. Because at that point, I'm taking care of the next nigga. So when she say, he didn't pay bills, I stopped paying bills at that point. Because I said, I'm not doing it no more. I'm not going to be sitting here busting my ass so the next nigga can live. Feel me? So that's the only time where I stopped paying bills. Outside of that, I got records, all paid from my account. But that's what I wanted to clarify about all of these fabrications in these laws.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Thanks for sharing.
Said, hey,
sharing.
this ain't what it is.
Hold on.
We can't keep doing this. We talking about people being truthful. Truthful? The truth, you probably
Yeah.
like literally cry. Like cry. I look at it and I feel sorry for old girl. Like I feel sorry for her. Because I know the circles that's being ran and wrapped around over there. Like I would cry. I feel bad. I feel bad. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. Hello. Hello.
This event is going to teach you how you can get started investing in real estate for as little as a few $100s using something called.
Oh, I'm on live. I thought you was calling me to tell me to get off live. No, I'll call you back. How am I going outside? Because I'm not sitting here telling y'all everything that happened. That in a marriage, if you've never been married, you understand? If you've never been married, you wouldn't understand the bond that's supposed to be between two people. You wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't understand. Hold on, what you say? Listen. I know what people care about. That man, he cares about what y'all think. I don't care about what y'all think. Like, unfortunately, not trying to be funny. I appreciate my fans and people that are actually my fans and that love me. You understand?
I hate when they say that and get online.
Can't nobody with a revolving door on a coochie tell me I'm for the streets. I've been with the same man. I was with the same man for almost 20 years. Can't nobody tell me I'm for the street and make me feel some type of way? Are you crazy? Can't nobody tell me, oh, you fumbled it. It's so funny. Watch people like, you had a good husband. He's only had one wife. The only person that can tell y'all if he's a good husband or not. And when he was, I told y'all that. I told y'all. When she was cool, when she was like, when it was, I just kept it a being. When it's not, when it wasn't, I ain't say nothing. I dealt with it. I ain't never met a bitch. I've been waiting for somebody to just use a little bit of common sense. I ain't never met a female who has a perfect dude that takes care of her, helps her financially, emotionally, physically, is there for you, treats you like this wonderful thing, right? And you just say, you know what? I don't care. Fuck this whole shit. Who does that? Nobody.
Remy Ma does that. Remy Ma, you should just shut up, baby. The nigger explaining that you trying to do right now, I'm gonna let you cook though. I'm gonna play some more.
Body. Oh, everyone looks so much happier now. Girl, man, don't nobody fall in love faster than somebody with nowhere to stay.
Bobby, you dangerous though.
I literally told him, every time your current come up says my name or does something that I feel is trying to attack me in any type of way, I'm gonna drag you. And I haven't even been dragging them. Bad enough, you got my daughter's mom out here looking crazy because you refuse to tell people, hey, me and Rem haven't even slept in the same bed since May 2022.
My daughter's mom?
You don't want to tell nobody that. You were so wrapped up in the whole black love thing. That was your
She's smoking dope.
That was the only thing you had. And I realized that. And I respected that. You know what? I don't need to be out here telling people you ain't this and you ain't got this and you ain't doing this and you ain't that. Whoever gets you, they'll see. I see what it is. She's like, she said there was others. Who are they? I want to know.
Came to in prison, back in the streets.
No. Well, why she outed me? Because you loud. And I know he cares about his personal image and what people think. I needed that.
Time out, Remy Ma. You fuck. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Remy Ma. Everything you saying, I would probably be on your side if you didn't cheat on this nigga with a Temu version of himself and had this nigga out in the street taking shots at him the whole time while he being quiet. Like, where is your accountability?
Dude, is that what happened?
Dog, Remy Ma, you sound crazy right now.
Dude, I can never
you sound crazy. You listen.
That would never happen to me for real. You know what I told my wife once? And she was acting up. Like, she was not loving me enough, not liking me enough. I told her, listen, if you go out and fuck around, that's okay, you know what I mean? You just can't fall in love with no nigga here. Anytime you fall in love with a nigga, he is a dead man. If you want to go out and, you know, kick it, that's well, cool.
You crazy, man.
What the fuck did I just hear?
He said he a dead man. You heard him?
You said, listen to me. Man can knock the bottom off your pom pom. That you let it knock your pom pom loose. Just don't fall in love with the man.
Not the pom pom. Oh no. Okay,
oh, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If I know chicks, I know women. Sometimes they may get bored of me. You know what I mean, or just want to see something else, just to be excited. But that's cool. You gotta come back home sometime.
Go to it. Yeah, it's museums out here. Go. It's museums.
No. But the issue
it's pottery classes.
It's
hobbies you can get, right, K-Dub? It's hobbies a motherfucker get into. It's you know, go to a yoga class.
What do they say? They say idle hands.
Like
Yeah.
I think that
what I'm saying is,
as a man or woman, you pretty much giving up on yourself if if your answer is just go out here and just hop on the dick.
Hold on, you just played your. Hold on, if it depends what you're trying to get, it depends what game you're playing then. You know what I mean? First of all, if you're trying to have a wife or something like that, you must establish boundaries very quickly. You know, if not, if you're just trying to fuck that.
Well, I'm glad that you mentioned boundaries and so on, because a lot of women out there require a good man, but the problem is that a good man, she wants a good man until she finds out that a good man comes with boundaries and rules and a certain code. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if not, you're dismissed. You're dismissed. See you later. You know what I mean? Simple. You don't placate to that shit. You know, unless you're just trying to use her and then pump and dump that bitch. You know, at that point. Yeah.
Pump and dump.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like crypto. It's like a rug pull.
It's pump and dump. Rug equivalent to man.
Yeah, bro. That's how it is. It depends, right? And she'll like that shit too. It depends. But you know what I've always done with women, I've been honest with them. You know what I mean?
What you tell them
right now?
What I tell them, I tell them exactly how it is.
And how many you got a wife right now?
No, man, I'm a young man.
Girlfriend?
You know? Yes, yeah.
Okay, you got a girlfriend. Salute. At least you got that going.
If you want to call it that, yeah. If you want to call it.
Wait a minute. What else could I call it?
Okay. Like, why does it have to be a girl? What about a real woman? You know what I mean? A woman friend.
Hey boy, you was about to scare me there, boy. You said, "What if we?"
Why do we
I just gonna take a sharp left turn, my brother.
Yeah, I'm saying, why do we call it a girl?
You've been in love with
You're not trying to deal with actual women. You know, not a girl.
You've been in love with a real woman before?
No, it's just weird. I see.
Okay, you got a woman friend. No, I'm speaking connotatively. No, do you have a woman friend?
If you want to call it that, I don't want to say it's a friend. My definition of friend is somebody I know in real life for 10 years.
Yeah.
You got a fuck buddy.
Y'all mixing everything.
You're a friend with benefits like the white people.
I'm saying you don't got to put a label on that. Yeah,
it is a label on the person you stick your willy in consistently.
Is it friends with benefits like the white kids?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If you sticking your dick in somebody consistently, a label go on that.
All right, so what do you call this? Like, for example, I have a woman here, and you know she's been consistently hounding me down, and I contact my family, all that. I know her from high school and all that.
I don't know what
she,
hounding means. I just know what means consistently.
Bro,
I know what
This too much
consistent
for
poking
me.
means.
next to you
bro,
at
I'm
night.
saying I don't chase pussy. Pussy chases me. What about that?
Yeah, and it never
Yeah,
catches
hey,
you,
listen.
apparently.
All of that shit sound cool for like the
Are you running away from
for
it
the
or
80s
something?
movie, whether you running or
I'm
chasing.
not running. I'm not chasing that. It comes to me naturally. You know?
He's too fast for the pussy,
Like
man.
it grow on trees.
Yeah, it
Getting
does.
it consistently.
Yeah, they try to say money doesn't grow on trees. You want to bet? I'll show you my grow up right now, bro. It definitely grows on fucking trees, bro. Legally. Yeah.
Oh my God. Where are we going at with
Squeeze
this?
me. Squeeze
We
me.
about to go to the tricking conversation, but we
No.
slowly get
But I'm
there.
saying these words that we use in this framing that we use is kind of weird. Oh, you got a boy and a girlfriend. Okay. The
I
girlfriend.
mean, you said the
Yeah,
hound.
this
The woman has
this
a
the tricking.
boyfriend and the man has a girlfriend. What the fuck? What about a man and a woman? The fuck? What are you?
Do you pay?
You
Do
got
you
a
pay
woman?
for your company?
Yeah, I got a woman. My woman is fucking on point for real.
I heard that.
Do you pay for your company?
Bro, I make my own company, man. I don't pay for shit. I make my own.
Oh my God.
Jesus
You mean like
Christ.
We done went in 3 circles just to get back to the same point. What the fuck?
You got me
Come back,
going
bro.
in
really do not
circles.
know what just happened there, but I feel it.
No, I'm just wondering. Like I wonder. Like you know, I've been thinking. Like when I hear that, oh, you got a girlfriend. What do you mean a girl? What about a woman?
You ever
What
thought
do you even talk?
Tomato,
None of it
tomato.
makes sense. None of it makes sense. You had a girl and a friend. First
Have
of all,
you
it's
got
not
a
your
woman you
friend.
sleep with at
It's
night?
not a girl. What the fuck? So
It's not a girl that you sleep with at night.
it's a woman. It's a woman. A girl means like a child.
All right.
Have you got a partner that, you know what? I'm fucking done with this conversation.
This is the Moorish part of the show.
Moorish?
Yeah,
I'm just wondering.
every
Hey,
word.
but I'm saying the word girl can apply for more than just children, just so we can be clear.
What I'm saying, apologies.
So you can stop making it weird,
Girls'
Kay.
bathroom and the boys' bathroom.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, no, I'm
Men's
just
room and
pointing
the
out.
ladies' room.
I'm
Like,
pointing
same
out.
thing.
Have you
Yeah,
got
man
a
or
partner
lady.
that you lay with at night, that you sleep with at night, that you share your life and so on with? Have you got a partner like that?
I have, if I wanted to, but I like living and having my own space in that right now at this point. You know, I've lived with many. I've lived with women for years.
Answer the question.
It was a headache. So
All
right
right,
now, yeah.
let me make it easy for you then.
This is gonna
Have
be
you at
easy.
least got a partner that you can call on some given
Anytime I
night
can bring her. I can.
to
You want me to
get
bring her
to
up
get
right? I
some
can bring her
kind
up
of,
right.
you
I
know,
can bring her up right now, bro. Yeah.
to feel some kind of comfort and
If I
so
tell
on?
her, of course. If I tell her to go on the panel right now, she
We
can go and
really
talk
well
to
to this nigga life.
No shit. I think I'm joking.
No,
I don't
don't even
think
care
you're
if you
okay.
joking
We're
or
trying
not.
to establish if you've got the capacity. What we're saying, because if you've never
How
been
many
in a
of them?
real relationship,
Oh my
you
God.
won't be able to understand a lot of
Wait,
people
wait,
here.
Monty,
I've lived
All right,
with
all
women.
right.
I've lived with since I was
Let's get
16
back to the
years old,
topic.
bro.
Hey, cool story, man. That's what's.
Pass
Yeah.
the fucking ball!
It's
Pass the
real.
ball! Oh my God. God damn! Pass the fucking ball!
What is happening right now?
But yeah, the last long-term relationship I ever had.
Remy Ma is yeah, she's just crazy, ain't she?
Last long-term.
She flipped
Hey,
out.
just fucking
Speaking about that, yeah, let me go
incredible.
check.
I think she was smoking that K2 in prison and then got out and continued on her path of getting high. Smoking a paper in prison.
Y'all talking me into a headache.
No.
If you don't know, they sell K2 on pages and shit. And, you know, in the facilities. I just feel like, you know.
I think Remy Ma always just been a crash out.
Hell yeah, she's been
And
a
you
crash
can't
out.
reform a crash out.
That's why she got dropped from Terrorist Club.
Yeah, let's just deal with the reality. She's a crash out.
But have y'all? You guys are asking me questions about what I deal with. Have you guys? What was the longest? What was the longest time? Hold on. Have you ever lived? Have you ever? No. Have you ever lived?
It's not a relationship podcast.
We on topic, brother. Go call
Yeah,
Have
you ever lived with a woman before for over a year?
No. We're talking about Remy Ma.
No. I wouldn't say, of course, no from you.
We're talking about Remy Ma right now. We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about Remy Ma. Do you have any input on Remy Ma?
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
Okay, so just yeah.
I guess I got to do my research and then.
Do that while we talk about Remy Ma right fast. Anyways, yes. What's the Nicki line when she was like, what kind of Zay, you know what line I'm talking about.
Dumb bitch shoot up front of a stick.
Yeah.
I guess she needed a pep. I don't give a fuck about nothing that Remy Ma talking about. The only thing I care about is that when Papoose said that he wrote all the shit that she had came out with after she came out of jail, girl, ain't nothing else for you to say.
You guys think a young man should even have children right now? Because like,
they're making it almost impossible.
Yeah, they make it almost.
Yeah, that's crazy. He came out and he told my bad, that's me.
I think it's population control.
Whatever it might be. Shit.
I think Papoose played himself though to a certain degree.
Why you say
they
that?
They both played themselves. When he married that bitch in jail, he played himself, and when that bitch
there you go.
She played herself.
Well, that sounds like he.
I never understood that. How you gonna marry a man that's in? How you gonna marry somebody that's in jail? How the fuck does that make any sense? What the fuck? You get conjured.
They were married before. They were married before she went to jail. But like I said,
but I'm saying somebody that's gonna.
They weren't married before she went to jail. I thought they got married in jail.
No, you know what?
She got married like a few days, a week. I thought she got married like a week before she went to jail.
No, she had a jail wedding.
Yeah, she had a jail wedding.
Oh, okay.
He went down to the jail.
All right, let me break this down psychologically for you guys. Okay, a woman that goes and marries a man in jail. What it is, it's an emotional support thing. While she goes, fuck it. She goes.
What about a man that goes to marry a woman in jail? Because that's what we talking about.
I'm saying there's something seriously.
But we're talking about. We talking about a man that go marry a woman in jail, brother.
Why the fuck would you do that? And that means like what they want, they're gonna use them as a. That's somebody that that they have no other option. They're stuck where they're at, and it's a power play. You know what I mean? So it's like okay, I'm gonna emotionally dump on these whatever, and then I'll go do whatever the fuck I want. How they're gonna prove me wrong, right? Because they're so desperate for affection.
Deep into it.
It's a fucking power play. Oh yeah, let's look into it.
We're not going. No, we're not going to. We're not going that deep. But
we're not going that deep. We're getting real.
Didn't they have a wedding on Love and Hip Hop, like the real wedding on Love and Hip Hop? I might think about.
She wasn't on Love and Hip Hop until after she.
Think about it.
Right. True. Okay. True.
And that was like they.
If you're controlling manipulator, of course, it'd be perfect to have an emotional dumping bag in jail. To fucking, write letters and shit.
How could you dump on somebody in jail? What the person in jail be dumping on you?
Yeah, I'm saying it's emotional dumping. That's what it is. It's like emotional dumpster type thing. And nobody in
tell me emotional dumping is an active program in prison.
Down, Bobby. At this point, shit, hell, what the hell is we doing?
Oh, let's think about the psychology. Let's think about the psychology behind it.
We don't give a fuck about the psychology.
Dude, it's emotional dumping, an active program in the correctional
people give a fuck about your psychology. That's why people are easily manipulated.
No, we're just reporting on mainstream topics right now. You're not being a good fella right now. We just want to.
I'm a good fella.
Who's in the tub right now?
Whoever taking a bath right now, get the fuck off the panel. Now we
That's
doing
K
too
Dub
much.
Who the
problem.
fuck's doing that shit? That's not me.
Who the fuck taking the bath
Oh
up this
my
bitch?
K
God,
Dub washing
nobody
that
is
bird
thing.
bath,
taking a
bird bath.
bath.
Who in the fucking dirty
Really?
water on my panel?
Who's doing the bird
K
bath in
Dub
the
washing the
background?
stomach.
What the fuck is happening right
No,
now?
that's not.
Or everybody with all types of shit.
K Dub over there practicing for the moolah. He over there practicing for the moolah.
Never feel
No, it's called a
meals me
pedicure.
here.
Calm
These
down.
YouTube streets never feel to amaze me, dude.
No,
You can't even see your
we're not going that. We're not going that deep right now. So you just want to talk
Nigga
shit
is
about
over this bitch making him. Hey, listen, you ain't finna talk past a nigga up this bitch making human broth milk in the tub while they talking
It's
on my
feet
fucking
milk.
panel.
It's feet milk.
that was
Feet
weird.
broth.
What type of fungus,
that was some
fungal
weird
shit going on up here?
It's
Yeah, I'll
feet
show you where
broth.
I'm at. I'm in my
We
grower.
talking about Remy
Hold
Ma, big headed ass, and Papoose
So-
fucked up line and ass. All of it's goofy. But as a man, I gotta say the goofiest one in this situation is Papoose. I don't give a fuck what Remy Ma did, nigga. If a bitch go get an apartment to go fuck another nigga in, that's certified crash out area.
Yeah.
And I don't understand. How you gonna say I owned an apartment and she got one down the
She
street?
couldn't try
but
that
you
shit with me
stop-
unless she pay me,
Mom,
though.
too.
But
But
she
you
got an
stop
apartment down the street.
But you
Just-
stop paying bills on your apartment? Like what the hell?
That nigga threw a hissy fit.
Bro, you guys don't even understand. You guys, come on, bro. You
Just
don't know.
move out. I'm not finna stop paying no bills. I'm finna get the fuck on.
You don't know how to play the game. It's a fucking game that's being put on.
Man, ain't no motherfucking game. It's get the fuck on. See, that's your fucking problem right there, K. People playing too many motherfucking games. See, playing games is what get motherfuckers hurt badly. Don't play games. Let's get the fuck on.
Horrible.
Listen, man, you don't know if it's for real, dog.
That's a fact. I see it.
So what I'm saying is, you know, but it takes two
That incident was turned into an opportunity for me.
Yeah, and clearly she
That was
started
turned into
playing
an
the game,
opportunity.
and he started playing it back when he should have just left. But
Don't take
to
two,
stop,
bitch. They got some solo player games, motherfucker. God damn.
right, nigga, you can play against the
Yeah, play the computer, motherfucker. You ain't finna play with me.
You're gonna lose every time. And you know what's funny about that shit? It takes two to tango. You know what I mean? You need two people to dance around and play the game.
And the group was mango.
Yeah. So you simply cut that bitch off, or whatever. It doesn't have to even be like.
But what's
what's
the point of you stopping paying
That's
the
what I'm
bills?
telling you, man.
It could be a friend, an acquaintance, a colleague.
Good Lord, y'all got a lag or something?
It could be a
I'm
friend,
way
a
more
colleague.
diabolical with these blips, dog. You want to hear a story? You know you got stories. Would you like to hear a story?
I don't want to hear no stories unless it's about Remy Ma and Papoose.
I can tell you a whole bunch of stories about
It's
that.
irrelevant to come into a
I don't want to hear no stories unless it's about Remy Ma and Papoose.
Alright, here's a story about that. Though. I have a story for you.
Well, let me
man, hold on, wait a minute. I don't want to hear no stories unless we talking about Remy Ma.
This is too much.
Papoose.
Are y'all niggas drunk or high? What the fuck are y'all doing right now?
I think they both, because I
Listen,
too many red stripes. Too many red stripes.
Crossfaded out here.
What I would do if I were Papoose?
At least I'm making myself.
I'd let Remy pay me for going out with another nigga and shit. I mean, like, if you're going out and giving away stuff, I mean, like, you're getting really love and so on.
I'm the ninja, nigga. Come on, bitch. Y'all like how this shit sound. I like how this shit ground. Nigga. What the fuck you talking to?
It's bro fucking possessed or something, man.
I'll be under your goddamn couch when you sit on it and I get for money. You be like, how the fuck he get? Bitch, you dead. Stop trying to figure shit out. Boom, you dead, bitch. Fuck you, man.
I think Buddy's possessed or something. What happened to him?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Fuck is going on? It's for real. Come on. Man's possessed as fuck. What's going on there?
TMZ, brother.
Hell
I even
no.
know the guy. I didn't even know who this person is, but I see like obviously someone's taking over his mind.
No,
All right,
man.
shut the fuck up. God
God
damn, we do not give a fuck what you talking about,
Zay.
Cage. And Monty,
Don't
mute your
cry.
motherfucking mic. God damn.
All right. I'm gonna
Y'all
make
bitches
my.
like
I'm
y'all
gonna
can talk
make
every 2
Wait a
seconds.
minute.
I'm
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Thank you.
This
Thank you
is
for having
great
me.
content.
I'm off.
Because I'm like, listen,
Thank God.
this nigga Zay irritated. This nigga Muntu taking a fucking nasty ass broth milk bath. Cage ain't talking about shit that got to do with nothing that we talking about.
My bad. Everybody, thank you for having me. I'm
This
off.
the funniest shit ever to me. I'm having a ball. Like, hey,
Oh,
salute,
God.
man.
Y'all
Nigga
got
Zev
me
Gabar to be
this
the
shit.
loyal. Hit the link, man. Give us the chicken update and tell us what you think about
Peace,
Remy.
Bobby.
Ain't nobody
I'm
gave
your
me
ninja, nigga.
nothing about Remy Ma yet except
I've been trying. But goddamn Cage want to go all damn
Dub and Zay the only ones that gave me the Remy Ma news. Like, come on, Trip, give me something.
I was trying to. I was just doing crazy. I think you were right about I just think Papoose a goofy. That's and goofy. And when you're a goofy, you have goofy problems.
I just think he a goofy. He get used on both ends with Clarissa and Remy. Cause I just find it funny every time they pop up. She got a fight coming up. Like this
I mean,
sneaky.
that's he in the business of boxing, so I get that.
I
You
mean,
gotta
yeah,
fight
I
coming.
get it too, but it's just like,
Now, let me say this, K-Dub.
uh-huh.
Even though as a man, I'm telling you, Papoose is the goofy. Like, he's the goofiest one out of this situation.
Yeah.
But if I'm looking at it in totality of just their marriage and the split up and the divorce, he's winning the divorce. Like, he's winning.
He is. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, because no matter what you want to say about Clarissa, nigga, you out here with Easy the block captain. You should be quiet. You see what I'm saying? Like everything
General
that
Big
you
T.
trying to talk about this nigga about it, the nigga, your closet look crazy than a motherfucker. Like he winning as far as that part. But as far as just a man, he's a lame. Like the shit that's like, it's like you damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's a catch-22. So
Yeah.
technically, he did the right thing. You see what I'm saying? But he did all the wrong things at the same time.
Yeah.
So by trying to keep it quiet and trying to do all of that, like you did the right things, but not paying the bills and going to knock the nigga out and all of that shit. Like I feel you. Like, man, I would have just got the fuck up out of there. You can have it. Like, if you still finna end up with Clarissa Shields.
And then quit. Then he said he quit his job.
He quit his rap career for Remy Ma. Fuck a job.
No, he said he had a job at a record label.
I'm talking about his job. He quit his whole rap career for this goofy rap.
Yeah.
That nigga checked out of rap to comfort her for 10 years. And however long that shit was.
20.
To write for her.
I think it's like 20.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Shit. Broth milk. That's right, Bank.
But it seemed like it's like, well, we always knew that, but it's like a role reversal with them two. Like he the female and she the male. That's what it is.
No, that's what I'm saying. You just hit it right on the head because I'm giving Remy, it's like at the same time, while I'm like, I get it. She treating you like a boss nigga would just treat a bitch he got in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, you the nigga that take care of the babies, and I got a little side house over here for my. She the man of the relationship. This is why niggas is looking at you really crazy, because we like, bro, you at some point, it don't matter when you figure this out. Whenever you figured it out and you stayed, nigga, you looking crazy.
Yep.
You look crazy, man. You look crazy. You look crazy getting up here saying she had a friend come over, spend the night, and your wife told you, I'm finna go sleep in the guest room with my friend. Man, I'd have told that bitch, both of y'all get the fuck up out. Is you crazy? Are you nutty? I want to have an all-girls birthday party. My friend come over. Yeah, and I'm finna go to sleep in the room with her. What the fuck are you talking about, Papoose? I kind of suspected something then. Say it ain't so. That's when you suspected something when the bitch said, I'm finna go sleep in the guest room with my friend.
I'd have been like, bitch, you had enough sleepovers in prison with your female friends. Anybody got
Right.
to talk about that? The fuck?
Fuck is you still doing sleepovers and you a grown up? Can't nobody sleep over this motherfucker.
I told you I knew something was wrong with Remy when she had a Cinderella party. I said, I know you lying.
Yeah, this bitch just, yeah, she in her second childhood.
Bitch throwed off.
She ain't your second child. This nigga on here sounding like a scorned woman. And my baby over here asking where mommy is every night. Shut the fuck up, Papoose. I'm taking care of my child, and she's asking where mommy is. And
That's exactly what it sounds like.
You hear me, Trip? I wouldn't give a
Your
fuck.
baby mama wants you to come to the house so she blow your phone up. The baby needs you. The baby needs you.
Right. I wouldn't give a fuck what your bitch is doing. Bitch, I got paper. Baby, bitch, go do what you want to do. Me and the baby finna go do what the fuck we want to do. Like, you fucking Clarissa Shields, man. I would have never, like, I'm saying, Papoose kept it solid up until now. We wouldn't have knew none of this goofy ass shit. You feel me, Trip? We wouldn't have even knew this shit. Bro, you could have just let her crash out and we would have just, like, without Papoose saying nothing back. Oh, shit. Hey, y'all. Coming to the stage is somebody who is infamous at this point.
Peace and power, brother. Peace and power.
I'm gonna give a
I thought it was E. Diddy.
Give a pause for E. Diddy, man.
You know, a man's a man.
Oh, it is.
E. Diddy.
A man's a man.
E. Diddy.
I thought Poop Zone came on the chat.
Poop Zone ain't gonna come up here, but E. Diddy hit the link. Goddamn it!
You say that nigga name is Puff E. Diddy?
No, his name is P. Diddy. P-E-E Diddy. Jesus Christ, man. You okay from the other night, man? What got into? Well, matter of fact, we ain't even gonna talk about that. Anyway,
yes, sir.
Like I was saying before, Papoose, we wouldn't have knew none of this goofy ass shit. You could have let your new old lady go on the Breakfast Club, say what she said, and she didn't say nothing bad about Remy Ma, not to my knowledge. She just answered the question as, because it's all public knowledge. She answered it as public relations as she could. Let's say that. She didn't throw no shade at you, none of that shit. By you jumping out the window, Remy Ma, and saying, anytime your little bitch speak on me or say something that I feel, yeah, see, you letting the world know, all real niggas know you mad. You really mad. And we see that. And no matter how lame Papoose might have been in a relationship, up until that point, he was like in all niggas' eyes, he was like, hey, boy, you holding it down. You doing what you got to do. But then when you come out and start giving the scorned woman testimony, she went and got an apartment around the corner and the baby was crying, asking, where's my shut the fuck up, nigga. That's disgusting behavior, Papoose. And then she over there taking money from the house. And man, listen. If I find out my old lady took some money out the house to do anything for a nigga, that nigga got new braces. If I found out that nigga braces came from anything that my old lady supposed to spend in this house, I'll snatch that shit out that nigga mouth with some pliers. Bitch, you crazy? If that nigga got on a pair of socks that came from some money I made, he got to take them off. That alone is violation. Like, but she got her own money. But we married though. We married. But see, this the problem. If you finna get up here and play the scorn woman role, you gotta play it all the way then, goofy ass nigga. You feel
She
me?
abused me. She abused me.
No, fuck that abuse. That money is our money, right or wrong. Hey, Dubs, hey, when them women get up there, get to talking about that paper, do they talk about it in the
Financial abuse? Financial abuse.
No, they be like, that nigga took our money out the house, not her. She took her money.
In the plural.
Hell no, exactly, Montu. Ain't no more your money, nigga. How this nigga talking about she took her money? No, she took the house money. That's our money. I wouldn't give a fuck if we stop sleeping in the same bed in 2022. My granny and granddaddy stopped sleeping in the same bed at fucking 85, nigga. What that mean? Shit.
Nigga, I seen that shit in my family. Granddaddy and grandma, great granddaddy and great grandma do separate rooms, bro. Nigga used to come home morning, get breakfast at the table, and go back in his room. He got his Philips radio in there. He could tune in shortwave and shit. And great grandma would come out, cook food for the rest of the family, and so on. And then he go off to work, come back in the evening time because he couldn't come home for lunch. He was too fucking far. Anyways, what I'm saying is that
think about this shit. Loyal
reconciliation that they were separated when it comes to like matters of the heart or any relations, and you know what I'm trying. I don't want to be rude when we speaking about the older folks, but when it came to sexual relations, it was very, very regimented. Sometimes at least twice a month, we would have to clear out the house, you know, at late hours in the night. We couldn't come in until really late.
It's Mr. Nasty time.
So it was regimented in that way, and they knew they had a contract. Well, we can call it a contract, but they had an agreement that they were not quote unquote in love anymore. They were not sexually attracted or anything, but they knew they had a household to deal with. And as such, they appropriated their roles and they did what they had to do to keep the family together. But on their own personal relationships, it was turmoil.
Oh, that must suck.
Choose the right one. I have to pick the kitties up. I think
what's up? Salutes to the chat.
Chicken man, yeah, that's me.
Okay, give us your thoughts, Chicken Man. See, man, I'm about to get you the I'm about to get you the fuck up out of here.
Chicken
got you.
My nigga just called the horde. That nigga just called the horde.
I don't really have any input on this, man. I'm gonna keep quiet until a topic come up. I have some true insight on.
Okay, fuck it. Nobody's interested in Remy Ma and Papoose. Fuck it. Fuck them niggas, man.
No, I'm not saying that.
What deep chicken shit E Diddy philosophy are we getting into tonight? Let's go. Go on, kick it off. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, you niggas wanted it.
Blaze me. We intercontinental champions on the fuckery.
Don't never say no shit like that to me again.
That's what it sounds like. Y'all about to get blazing.
I'm a boot you, brother. Almost booted you, G.
ED over there looking for the turkey baster.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Turkey baster.
Turkey baster.
That's all I know.
Wait a minute, did this nigga just say glaze me? What the
Yes.
fuck?
Yes, glaze me, big me up, make me feel good.
Nigga got a turkey baster playing Master Blaster by Stevie Wonder. Loud as hell. Thunderdome by Tina Turner and shit.
Your moment was
Fuck
when
wrong with you?
whatever what's his name was up here.
Cage was up here waiting for you. That nigga wanted to get into some deep
He said,
philosophy.
"Do I do my love to you?"
Who?
Hell no.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is. Who y'all talking about? Who? Cage? Who's that?
That's your buddy.
I don't know who that is, dog.
All right, what's going on in the world of deep nigga conscious news that I don't know about? Let me know something. That nigga was talking about aliens. Is we on alien talk today? Is we on middle earth talk?
Who was talking about aliens?
Go back to the own site, then.
Let me give you
the parasitical demiurge, Bobby.
Good Lord.
That's not it. That's
So
not it.
confused
That's
right
not
now.
it.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing
right
about
now
it.
is the fact that, come on, Bobby, let me speak, dog. Listen, the
You've been
actual
speaking the
hot
whole
topic right now
time.
with all that conscious communities
All
is the
my
fact that
parasites come out mushrooms, so they vegan. So I'm all right.
all of the
I got vegan
so-called
parasites.
Native
I'm all right.
American other
You got
Indians
pork
are being
mushrooms?
deported back home to Siberia.
That's right.
That.
Siberia.
Oh, you know that?
What is going on, bro?
You know that? Oh shit!
The
man.
Mongol invasion.
All I heard
Bobby,
was
you
Siberia.
avant-garde, dog. You avant-garde for real. Yeah, this is the latest culmination of this Aboriginal FBA African, what is it called now? Afro-Americans, Indigenous, Pan American.
Yeah, he naming everybody, ain't he?
Haitians,
Fucking niggas.
and so on. Combination of it. The great fact that everybody thought these American Indians, which we know as the $5 Indians, are being deported as we speak back to their native land of Siberia. Digest that.
Hey, you know they deporting Germans and shit? I've seen a lot of Germans on the deportation list. And then I don't know if y'all know that they had an Armenian fucking bus today where they was running like some criminal operation shit.
Yeah, they deporting white people. You're right, they are.
Yeah, they deported them niggas right from South Africa to America.
Oh, I mean, that's not deport. That's colonization, but that's not deporting. That's colonization. Yeah, you're right though. They deported them from Africa, South Africa. You're right though, Zay.
Brought them niggas right here to me. Yep, we brought them home. Nigga, bring them niggas back to Africa. God damn.
So wait, if we wait, I have a real question. I mean, Bobby, you might have to answer. You probably have a logical answer. I wouldn't say the most logical answer because everybody in here, I'm sure, is logical. But okay, so this is my question: if black people ain't from Africa and we not indigenous, where we from?
That's not what we talking about, bro. That's not.
Wait, he said we could talk about anything. Wait. He said we could talk about anything. I just answered the question. I don't have the answer, so I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just asking a question.
That is
Trip to answer. I'm not a rhetorical question. I don't know the. I'm asking.
Trip gonna try to run up out of.
I know you don't know the answer to that, but let's get some foundation first. You must know that you were displaced in the first place.
From where?
These $5 Indians that I'm speaking about are Siberians and also Inuits who are native to Canada, North America.
Okay, no. But how will we displaced if we're not indigenous?
Siberians came and
what was you asking me, Jose?
Zev was asking a question. Zev, re-ask your question.
I said if we're not indigenous, nor are we Pan-Africans. Like if we're not from Africa, nor we're from here. Like or I'm not gonna say
no,
where,
don't go too far.
because we're not
Why did
all.
you say you're
Everybody may
when
not
you say
be.
that you're not from there? You are from there. This is the whole problem. You don't know that
Hold
you are
on, we are from where?
America. You don't know that you're from Ghana. You don't know that you're from Ghana.
Monty, he didn't get the
So wait,
question.
okay. So
Let him get the
I'm
question.
probably not really asking a real question. Then. So
That was
like,
a good question. Just re-ask it again. Monty cut you off.
It didn't seem.
If we're not
Are
pan African, if we're not Aboriginal to America, then where are black people actually from? That's what he asked.
Right. What I'm saying to you is that your question is only half correct. In that.
Well, that's why it's a question, not an answer, Monty.
It was a question
So
because you said if you're not from Africa or you're not from America, where are you from? I'm trying to say the question is only
I'm from America.
I was about to say, nigga, I'm from America, nigga.
Exactly, most of you
I
are.
got paperwork for that, but I don't know where everybody is.
I was born here.
The Americans, the only.
I'm not here to tell you your story. That's the thing. You got to get out and quit telling people their story. You need to find your own story.
I know.
Hey, listen,
brother.
I just know this. This is the real story. Hold on. Here go the real story.
Another good question would be,
okay,
who would gain from us being who would gain from us being American versus African?
Is it a Mercury retrograde or something, y'all?
Right. We ain't never get one solid answer from no questions because everybody asked a new question on top of a question.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is my mic
We not Aboriginal or African?
Am I not
they can
picking
hear
up?
you. They can hear you.
We hear you, Royal Monty. I hear everybody at one time.
What's your question, Bobby?
I ain't got no question. I got a statement. Shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm glad somebody let me get the flow. Hey, salute. What's up with the real Zoe? Naganiji. Mr. Spirituality just pulled up. Yeah. Whether if you have paperwork, whether if you're going by the consensus of historical evidence that people have brought forth. I don't know too many niggas that can go back to 1400. Not saying that them niggas don't exist. So I'm saying at best, most of us are mixed. Meaning that even if you are quote unquote native, that's part of your story. You see what I'm saying? Even for the motherfuckers that's coming up from quote unquote South America and Mexico and all them folks mixed. Where this mythical 100%, I'm saying this mythical 100% nigga don't exist. That's just the facts. Even the motherfuckers who send their DNA to these folks, they get it back, and that shit never is 100%. Where I ain't never seen the 100% nigga.
That's genetics, Bobby. I'm finna to show you that even if you came from Africa and landed in America, you were already from America, because the prisoners of war who left Tel-Marie were situated in Liberia, which is an American state and became an American colony. You were all prisoners of war sent to Liberia. An offshoot of Liberia is Sierra
I wasn't no prisoner of no war.
You don't know that, brother. I'm telling you.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. I know, me personally, never been a prisoner of war.
I'm saying that there's two things that we do. We go back to a time that paperwork wasn't even a thing, and then we try to apply paperwork to it.
No, don't say that, Bobby. I can bring.
I feel that.
Show you.
I feel that.
You understand what I'm saying there, Trip? Like,
I feel that.
That ain't me shooting that. Nobody's saying that however far back your paperwork take you, that's it. Like that's what you got to deal off of.
I'll admit that.
And I ain't taking that away from nobody. But I'm saying if a motherfucker saying something was before
Liberia.
that, how can you refute that?
That's right. You can't because it comes to a certain point where you can't. But then again, it comes to a certain point. Why does it even matter? I told you, we a new tribe. We a new people.
And that's my
All
whole
that's
point. Like, you can only deal with what you know now. Because whatever happened in the 1500s, that shit, like a motherfucker say, man, that shit done, man. Like Cameron told you, paid him for it. That nigga's dead and he ain't coming back.
Yeah, ain't no taking the rapper off, putting the rapper back on the candy bar. You know what I'm saying? So
you do not know who your motherfucking granny fucked in 1693. You don't know if it was a Native Indian, it was a Native American. You just don't know if it was a nigga from Nigeria, motherfucker from Lagos. You don't know the fuck your granny was fucking.
What she was doing in the bushes.
You know you had somebody that existed in the 1600s because you here right now. So somebody had to been fucking back then to get you here. Who they was fucking, Lord knows, because wasn't no paperwork, man. Them people fucked and had babies and just lived their life, man.
They might be surprised that there was paperwork, but
who does it benefit?
1600s?
I'm just curious. Yes. Who does it benefit for us to be African?
Even if we look at the speculation of the Atlantic slave trade, which has been a whole hullabaloo in the community recently, right? I can attest to you that there are insurance records and so on in the Caribbean, insurance companies who've insured ships and so on, who've insured plantations that have made payouts, and there are public records available for that. All right, I'm speaking to you of only the Caribbean facet of this entire thing. We can attest to the Caribbean having a slave trade, a transatlantic slave trade, a slave society in Barbados where slavery was first.
Transatlantic slave trade didn't.
That's a cap.
It didn't affect America. It didn't affect America. That was between Britain and Africa.
Was never meant for America. The transatlantic slave
never
trade
touched
was never
American
meant
soil.
For America. Only for the Caribbean. And you should know that the Caribbean is a part of the Americas.
But this is what I'm saying.
So slaves
Two things.
They tried to come over here.
Here we go. Because I've heard that argument before. Two things can't exist. We can't say the slave trade was white folks and Scottish people and Slavic people and all of this shit, right? We can't say that they had a slave trade, but then say at the same time, ain't no history of our slave trade because it ain't no slave ships. And I'm like, well, where the fuck is the Slavic slave trade?
Transatlantic, Bobby.
Wait, that's all transatlantic. But this is all the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah.
I'm saying before. I'm saying, listen. No. Listen to what I'm saying. What was popularized during the African transatlantic slave trade is, that's when black people, quote unquote, Africans started getting involved. But before that, it was Arabs was trading motherfuckers like, it was Scottish
Indians
people,
was
Irish
trading people.
Like, yeah, it was Indians. Yeah, it was motherfuckers trading slaves. But I'm saying to say that the transatlantic slave trade didn't happen, and then the evidence you use wasn't no slave ships. I'm like, well, then if you gonna say that, and I agree with you, then then you can't then turn around and say it was a white people slave trade, and I'm at where they slave ships at.
Right. But there wasn't no white people going
white
people were the slaves.
Two things can't be like one thing. If one thing ain't true, then the next thing can't be true. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like if you saying white people had a slave trade, then obviously black people had a slave trade because they was trading. They was trading slaves.
I'm saying that there was a transatlantic slave trade. Yes, agree. However, it was never meant to stretch to the Americas. It was never, not the Americas. It was never meant to stretch to North
And
America.
it didn't. It
And
never
it
did.
didn't. The
None
only
of the
place that
Americans.
slaves landed during that entire episode would have been in
Okay, let me ask y'all a question.
Virginia, in Jamestown.
When they
There's
landed in
only one
Virginia,
record of
hold on.
800
No, they
slaves
didn't.
landing in
Hold on. When they
Jamestown.
landed in
It was only
Virginia,
6.
wait a minute. When they landed in Virginia, when they landed down there in Louisiana, and when they landed in the Caribbean, is that North America?
They didn't.
What I'm
There's
saying
no
to
record of them
separate the
landing in
Caribbean from Jamestown.
landing in Louisiana. None of that stuff. There's no record of slave
Ain't no
ships
record
landing
of
anywhere
slaves.
other than
Ain't no
Virginia.
record of slaves coming to
There's one
Louisiana.
record of 800 slaves
Nah.
landing in Jamestown. There's even a plaque.
No, there
monument
isn't, brother.
saying that. And that is the
You need
only
to
record.
understand.
So how is it possible?
What was the name of the ship?
Those 800
What was the name of the ship?
Can I just interject and
What
say
was the
one
name of the
thing
ship?
that I wish
The
would
great
happen
ship
with this
Jesus.
conversation?
I mean, go
One
on.
thing that I wish
Because the
would
White
happen with these.
Lion and the
Go
Treasurer
ahead,
were
sister.
warships that were arresting them motherfuckers.
The one
That's
thing
what
that
was
I
Hang
happening.
wish
on,
would
bro.
happen with these
Let the sister have her
conversations
saying.
is that y'all are speaking from y'all family history point of view, because it kind of gets tricky when you get to saying this didn't happen, that didn't happen, and people actually in their family history have records of these things happening. So
Okay.
That's why I want to see.
Now, hold on, real quick. Slaves were brought to Louisiana through the transatlantic slave trade and later the domestic slave trade. The first slave ships arrived in Louisiana in 1719, and by the 1740s, many more were brought from Africa, mainly from regions like Bambara, Gambian, Akan, and Congolese. Later, the domestic slave trade saw enslaved people shipped from other parts of the United States, including the upper South to the lower South, including Louisiana. There you go.
Okay, look, check it out. 1719, right? That's when you said it happened.
I'm willing to debate that.
Who were the purchasers of these slaves in 1719 in America?
We
Because we
don't
didn't
know
have no
that.
colony. We didn't have no colonies until
The
after.
history-
Listen,
The history of Zulus being in Louisiana, which still that culture is still prevalent today, should show you that there's some African,
what Zulu
whatever you want
culture
to
is
call it.
prevalent today in Louisiana?
Yeah, the Zulus got mad at them and said that's not their culture.
Ain't no
The real
Zulu
Zulus.
culture in Louisiana.
That right there. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Louisiana is Galagichi.
Wait a minute. Those
No, it's not.
Zulus
It ain't
that
none of
got
that shit.
those Zulus that got mad
It's
at the
Choctaw.
Zulus in Louisiana, that is a mainstream driven conflict, because the Zulus in Louisiana, their whole reasoning for starting that tradition is because their culture was ripped away from them when they came to the Americas. But the Zulus in Africa have no idea about that. But the Zulus in Louisiana have preserved that history. They're not making a mockery. That's a true history.
Well, they're making a mockery because it's Indian culture
Those are
mixed
new
with the
Zulus.
so-called
Those
Zulu.
are not.
Yeah,
Those are not new Zulus.
that's Choctaw and Creek.
I want to
That's
know what the
Choctaw
culture
and
is
Creek.
though, because I'm from Louisiana. I don't know about no
All right,
culture.
let me
Where
get
was the
this straight
culture?
then.
What culture was it?
The Zulus
Let
from
K-Dub
Africa have
answer the
no
question
idea
about the
of the
Zulus.
Zulus in Louisiana, correct?
Eating with your
Hey,
hands
you
and not wearing
niggas,
lotion.
you niggas
All
taking
right,
a
but
lot
the
of sharp
Zulus in
turns.
Louisiana.
How the fuck we
Right,
on
what happened to
Zulu?
the question? Yeah, what happened to
I
the
brought
question?
up.
You know?
I brought
Oh no,
up.
no, K Dub
That's why
used that as
I'm
an
trying to find out.
wait, but I'm saying she used it as an example, and now we diving deep into Zulu history. Y'all
I
didn't
didn't
get the
expect y'all
example
to
that she
dive
was saying.
deep in. Yeah, y'all don't
Let
get
me
it.
explain.
Okay, I'm gonna tell
I
you
have
right
a point.
now.
Let me land
There
the
was no
plane.
colony.
I have a point. What I'm
The
saying
colonies that
if
reached
the Zulus
America
in
was in
Africa do
1719,
not
bro. The
know
Pilgrims arrived on shore and met the Indians in 1719. That's why I'm saying if the first slaves that arrived here when the first colonists arrived here, those weren't black people. Those were white
They
people.
were white people.
And they were coming here, they were
Thank
met
you.
by the Indians.
What I'm
There you
getting
go.
at is a
So
genetic memory.
1719 was the year. Hold on, brother. I
As I
know more about
understand the
about
sister
American
speaking,
history.
what I'm trying to get
Right,
at is a
17,
genetic
19.
memory.
I'm saying what they got to do
Well,
with slaves being in Louisiana in
He's
1790?
saying it was
Right.
white
That's what I'm
cargo.
trying to figure out.
It was white and in it was white
Bro,
and
I'm trying to
Hindustani
activate
cargo.
genetic memory.
Wasn't black
because if
people.
you ain't got nobody to sell your slaves to, why the fuck you bringing them here? Because there was
Okay.
nobody here, the so-called Indians, and they were
What
met
I'm
by the
saying is this.
Pilgrims
Listen
in
to read.
So the
1719
buyers were
on
the
the
Zulus.
Mayflower.
So the buyers was the Zulus in Louisiana, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, saying that
No,
they're
No.
not even black people.
Okay,
they
that's what I heard.
fabricated
But
that
okay.
shit because they trying to tie in the arrival of
Okay.
slaves
Give me a moment. I'm
with the
trying to
arrival of the
establish a
Pilgrims.
genetic memory between the Zulus in Africa and the Zulus in Louisiana. Listen carefully. If the Zulus in
The
Africa
times cannot
have
be
no
wrong
memory,
if you're
all
going to
I'm
tell the
gonna do is
story the
relax
right way.
now. It's just a reasoning now. Just be cool.
The first slave
Zulus in
ships from
Africa
Africa. Hold
have
on.
no.
The first slave ships from Africa arrived in Louisiana in 1719, only a year after the founding of New Orleans.
That's crazy.
23 ships brought slaves to Louisiana in the French period alone, almost all embarking prior to 1730. The need for labor on a large concessions proved so great that officials found themselves unable to satisfy the colonists' demand for slaves. Thus, the large number of slaves brought over to supply colonists with free labor soon resulted in enslaved Africans outnumbering free whites. In 1741, 4 African slaves lived in the colony for every 1.2 free white.
And that's actually false. So it was just black Indians. Well, I'm not-
Wait.
Yeah, we
That's
can't.
all fake history. It's not.
You
You
can't
want to know
wait.
how I know that's a
Listen.
fabrication? Go ahead.
Okay.
There is a
Oh
fabrication.
Lord, see that's
Okay.
why these
Here we
conversations
go.
don't never
I
make it
wanted to
nowhere
address the
because
sister's point.
everybody know this. What the fuck?
All right, then
Just
let's
You
be
just
got to
believe
know
quiet.
the
everything
time
they say.
frames,
I
man.
feel
I'm trying to
Look,
bring
if the
your point
first
out
pilgrims
and
got
mine as
here,
well. If you would just give me a moment.
Okay.
look,
I'm
if the
listening,
pilgrims
brother.
got here
Yeah, y'all got it.
shortly after we was in the Revolutionary War,
I need to
and
bring
then
this to you
shortly
with
after
a
the
metaphysical
Revolutionary War,
illumination as well.
we were in the Civil War. When did we have time to collect slaves? And especially by that amount.
Bro,
When we were fighting a
they have
war,
been setting up the colony from through the whole 1500s and the 1600s.
no, brother. The colonies
Yes.
didn't set
That's
up
not true.
until after the
That's not
Pilgrims
true.
That
showed up.
is true.
when was the
That's
Louisiana
not true.
Purchase?
That ain't, bro. Listen.
That's what I'm saying. When
I'm gonna prove to you that that's false. When was the Louisiana Purchase?
the
When was the
Louisiana,
Louisiana
that's what I'm
Purchase?
saying. Your trip's right, man. That can't equate to
When
the colony.
The
was the
Louisiana
Louisiana
Purchase was
Purchase?
in 1803.
So how in 1719 do they know what's going on in a territory that they have no standing in?
What do you mean? The French.
The French and the Spanish own the territory, not the
That's what
British.
I'm
We
trying to
have a
tell
British.
you.
And the French didn't.
Listen. Time out. We keep thinking American. The story is literally telling you French people brought slaves over. The transatlantic slave trade was not just America. This is where niggas get it confused at. If the French people own Louisiana, they telling you those were French slaves.
And if you look up the reports of the French and Indian War, there wasn't enough French people here to even do that.
Wait a minute, bro. That's why they saying that it was more motherfucking slaves than the fucking free white
And
people
that's what
down
I'm
there. It
telling
just
you
said
that
that.
these stories. Okay, I don't.
Wait a minute, but it just
What
said
were
it
we
just
missing each other?
corroborated.
No,
It just
Bobby, it didn't say
corroborated your
that.
point.
It said there
It
was
just said it was.
four
It just
slaves. There was four
it said 4 slaves for every one white. They
per every
classify
1,000.
no
So that
for
means there
every
was
one
1,000
white.
whites.
Okay.
What?
For every
You
one white.
gotta ask
For
yourself
every
the question.
4 slaves for every
slaves.
what? It was 4 slaves for
so
every
many whites?
1.2 free whites.
Because the
So that
whites
means for
came
every
on
one white person
indentured
you see, you gonna see
servitude
4. It's
before
4
the
slaves.
slaves did.
I thought you was talking about 1,200. My bad. Go ahead.
No, 1.2. That shit was 1.2, not
I
1,000.
don't. But most of these
So I
French
don't know how you
people are
get
not white
1.2.
people.
Like 3 white people, 10 niggas to 3 white people. That's what that's rounding off.
That's what I'm saying. Most of these French people weren't white people. The Huguenots are not white people.
Hey, wait. But that's what we
So
getting into.
that's why I say it's all false.
Trip. But that's where we getting into Moorish and all of this etymology, and we're applying two different things than how it's being applied today. I understand what you're saying, but when we get into these type of discussions, you gotta understand. You gotta separate the connotators from denotators. If we're speaking in America, they just saying white. You understand what I'm saying?
Agree.
They saying
I
white
agree,
people.
but that's why I'm just saying that to say this all false.
Listen, hold on, listen. Black people who went through slavery, okay, something. Whether if you believe it was a motherfucking POW or it was a war or it was slavery, black people went through something with white people. Whether if it was Belgians, Dutch, French, Spanish, like we not going through and saying the Portuguese did. We just saying white. Like that's what understand that. So when you saying the Huguenots, niggas back then ain't saying the Huguenots did it, not the Norwegians. That's just white, nigga. You look like them people. The people that's coming to snatch motherfuckers. That's it. That ain't saying we keep saying like that ain't true because blah blah blah. The French ain't have enough numbers. Like you gotta qualify that with something, bro. You just can't say
Bobby,
that.
On that point, no, Bobby. Let me interject for
I
a moment.
qualified it with if you read up on the French before you go. The French
you might want to look at that
1.2
again.
Huh?
You might want to look at that 1.2 again. I don't think that's 1.5 or 1.2. They mean 1.2 thousand or 1,200. 4 slaves per every 1,000.
No, it don't,
man. It's always been a higher ratio.
It said the slaves existed as the majority. It said the slaves existed as the majority, bro.
Always a higher ratio.
The whole thing is talking about how enslaved Africans outnumbered free whites.
So hold on, I'm not understanding. How can
the few? How is it possible that the minority of whites could rule?
So for every one white person, there was 4 blacks.
Yes, that's what it's saying. For every one white person, there's 4 African slaves.
Yes, agreed.
So
agreed.
4 white people were equal 16 slaves, and so on and so forth, right?
Exactly.
There's no way,
if
brother.
you want to break it down,
how the hell? Listen, now do the math.
Nigga, we trying to figure out how the minority control the majority now. Don't try to separate yourself from back then and don't apply to now. Right now, the minority of motherfuckers control the majority. Yes.
Who is the minority and who's controlling the majority? Who is the majority?
Wherever the 1% of wealth in the world lie is the minority of the world.
Bro, that's not control, man.
Okay.
Just because you rich don't mean you gonna control me.
What you mean? Are you crazy, loyal?
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Nigga, I got a choice on whether or not I want to listen to you or not.
I think you should open your mind.
You don't got a wait, loyal. But you don't got a choice on whether or not you ain't got a choice on whether or not I can change the law in your city. You don't got a choice on whether or not
I do.
I can determine if the road go get blocked where you live at. You ain't got the choice on eminent domain. You have no choice.
Eminent domain doesn't apply to regular people. That applies to buildings in the public, not us.
You're crazy.
Okay. Why has it never happened then?
The eminent domain happened to plenty of regular people.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you don't think so.
Bro, yeah, that's how they ran all of the railroads to black neighborhoods. And Louisiana is one of them places where they did that. Bro, they ran the railroads right through Louisiana and tore up a lot of neighborhoods through eminent domain.
What
I've seen them.
They ran railroads through in Louisiana? I want to know so I can find out just for my clarification.
I'm driving. When I get stopped, I'm almost there. I'll go ahead and get those names for you.
Look, I'll give you a letter. In the hometown that I came from, it's one of the only places in West Alabama that has the switchboard for the train tracks. At one point when it was prominent, the railroads was used to transport product. That was ran through a predominantly black neighborhood.
And what neighborhoods were this?
It's in Hale County. It's called Akron, Alabama.
So
all right, let me wait, lawyer. Let me do this for you. Okay. Let me give you one of the most famous cases of eminent domain. Central Park, New York.
Yes.
Central Park, New York.
That's a
You're
good
talking
one.
about a
That's a
public
good one.
park.
That was not a
No,
public park.
it was
before it was
Hold
a
on.
public park.
it was a city.
It was a before Central Park existed. That was an all black neighborhood.
Yes.
All right. Now look. Did all of those black people move into the city around it?
No, they got
Oh my
displaced.
God.
Hold on. Look, hold on.
It was.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Those black people that were in that so-called city in the middle of New York moved to New York.
What do you mean?
Yes, that means that they moved from the area that was in the center of a larger city. A smaller city.
No, they were forced. They were forced to move. No, they were forced.
Show me
That's
where
what
they were
eminent
forced.
domain. Bro, I'm telling you, it was eminent domain. That's
The same thing happened in Miami.
Bro, you just told me to show you a case of eminent domain on regular people, and I just showed it to you. 1,600 people had to get up out their shit.
It was called something village. I can't remember the
Seneca Village.
Seneca Village.
Wait a minute, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talking about right now. You are not finna keep on muting your mic in that wind tunnel.
Hit a damn tornado, nigga.
What the fuck you not finna do up here?
All I could see was the wind.
All right, you trick ass nigga.
Trick ass trick. Get somewhere where them fucking chickens ain't flapping all around you or whatever the fuck making all that noise.
Yeah, roll your windows up, man.
That was a leather straps on them open toe sandals.
You hear that shit?
The fuck? Chickens in the box. What the?
Yeah, them chickens was cock-a-doodle. The fuck?
Sound like them chickens in heat.
What the hell is that?
Why you in the house at
Lawyer, what is that?
They laying eggs, man. That's how they sound when they lay eggs, dog.
Yeah, them chickens in heat.
Are you watching
That's how they
them
sound
like
when they lay
eggs,
eggs. I'm trying to collect the eggs. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
Collect eggs in the morning, bro. What time is it over there by you? What time is it over there?
I think Loyola, Nevada, it got to be like 7 o'clock, 7:30, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's party time over
in the morning. In the morning time,
and I can pick my, I can collect my eggs any fucking time I want to. Zulu.
Yeah.
All right.
I
You
bet
pick
you
your
can.
eggs in the morning. I pick mine at night, mother.
They probably got boo boo on them too.
All right, dog. You do what you want with your eggs.
That's facts, Bobby. That's why you pick
your eggs. All right,
shitty egg eating. See, why they got a video of Remy Ma naked in the tub of chocolate? What's going on, man? I'm sick of these two. Yeah, no more Remy Ma, Papoose news.
You real deal, although you right nigga really got eggs for sure. What the?
Yeah, he an
egg real, buddy.
Yeah, Lawyer's an egg herder for sure. He got eggs on deck. Yeah, no doubt.
Egg herder.
We with that.
Egg gatherer.
Hey guys,
this show don't take the funk over here, my boy.
So I just want to say, man, I've been seeing all the love and support, and I just want to say thank you so much, man. People have been hitting me up the past week, just checking in, and even today, and it really means a lot to me, man. You guys are the best. I love y'all. This is a stressful situation. I'm glad it's behind me, and yeah, I love y'all, man. Big love. Go stream Neverland.
Man, you don't stinking update on your life, nigga.
That looked like a peacock egg.
When they go without laying eggs for a little while, this is the first egg they lay when they start
What the fuck type of eggs you eat? Mini egg? You touching them too?
That's a chicken egg.
Your ass a worm, boy. You a full worm. Look at this nigga right here. Full worm activity, y'all. Look at this. Look at the witch's basket. full width basket activity. Right, this nigga finna go make a ancient egg brew, nigga. This nigga finna put
Ancient egg brew.
frog. This nigga finna put frog eye in many eggs, nigga, and put a curse on somebody. Look at this tiny egg, this color egg eating
No
ass
pigeon
right
eggs, man.
here.
No pigeon
That's a
eggs,
homunculus, my
dog.
boy.
This nigga
That's a homunculus.
injecting human semen in chicken eggs.
Oh, you know what? That's a coronation
He was a
egg.
nasty nigga. I know it's normal, Zach, but we got to get these jokes off.
Get them jokes out, my boy.
We got to get them off. This nigga got it right. He got an Easter basket out there picking eggs and shit, like the wicked witch of the desert.
I got a whole fucking tray. Look at that shit.
That's all you got in that bitch.
No, it ain't.
It's eggs on eggs on eggs. Hey, that nigga open them. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what he gonna do? He gonna open the cabinets, eggs. He gonna open the drawer, eggs. He gonna open the dishwasher, eggs. He gonna open the oven, eggs. Microwave, eggs. We don't care.
Car door,
eggs. Right. And then a pound of tobacco. That's it. This nigga got eggs and tobacco. Nigga, we don't care. You gotta eat. Right. This nigga gotta eat. Yeah, in a shoebox. This nigga gotta eat eggs and tobacco for the rest of his life. Stop flexing, Lawyer.
Hey man, I'm not flexing, dog. All I'm saying
All them goddamn
You can think them to
I keep them in there until I find somebody
and then
that won't eggs.
Then you don't even eat the chickens. You be up in there burying them and shit when they die because you too scared. Well, nah, that one that died on that fence, y'all ate that motherfucker. I remember that night. You bored the fuck out.
I would eat all of them, but to tell you the truth, my wife, she doesn't want to eat them because she already named them and shit like that. So
that's it. See, you tried to get that lie off last time. Like, yeah, little Johnny died, nigga. When you was happy as hell when that chicken died on that fence, boy, you was like, ooh wee, that motherfucker. It split open too. The guts fell out. You was like, that motherfucker clinked itself. Boy, I ain't got to do nothing but boil the feathers off.
She wasn't laying eggs anyway. She wasn't laying eggs anyway.
What type of meal did you make it into?
Just baked chicken.
Now we got you, nigga. Yep, I got you on tape. We got it.
Police! You got me, buddy.
We got nigga been lying for 3. Nigga been lying this whole time. Humbling, we got him. Humbling, we got him. He been trying to lie this whole time like he ain't eat that fucking chicken. We finally got the AE. We finally got him, E. Diddy. Book him, Dano.
You got me, boy.
Loyal.
E. Diddy.
Loyal. Loyal. Serious question. Serious question. Have you got enough eggs that you can take some to the local farmers market and, you know, they get $1 for them?
I give them away for free.
That nigga give his eggs away.
Oh, you community spirit.
Yeah, he community. No, them be the spoiled. Them be the ones he injected with his own DNA. He want to see if he can away for free. No, yeah, he get them away.
Really making homunculus for real?
Yeah, he Loyal be making homunculus. Man, I'm telling you, he get them people them eggs so he can control them. Like Loyal, that whole little town out there where Loyal live. No, I'm telling you, Loyal know. Listen to what Muntu. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Loyal know his specific bio frequency. So what he's figured out is that if he put his DNA in the homunculus egg chicken and give them to people for free, he can control and manipulate them because he know his own frequency. So Loyal got that whole town under like some Twilight Zone.
That's only one step of the process.
Everybody out there possessed. That's why Loyal be like, I don't care what. You don't hear him when he be like, I don't care what nobody say. I'm gonna be able to do what the fuck I want. Man, he possessing niggas.
Me because they know the entire process of making a homunculus. You know, you always got some secret shit.
Hey, listen, you did too much right there, Muntu. You doing too much. If you tell it, I don't. Why do you know the entire process of making a homunculus? Zev, you need to take them. Ed, Somebody
I mean,
make a mic.
this is my first time hearing that word, so I don't even know what he's talking about, brother.
Listen, you know what we call homunculus in the Caribbean?
Please enlighten me.
Baku, or Jambi.
Baku.
Yeah.
Isn't that a demon?
Small
Baku,
man that you make.
listen, no, Baki,
no,
right? Baki
Yeah,
is
that's what I was thinking of.
Zero daddy.
Yeah.
Zero son. That's Zero son, Baki.
Baki.
This is information you will not get anywhere else. Listen carefully.
You goddamn right we ain't getting this nowhere else.
Yeah, I never heard of this shit, brother.
You could drop a bomb for that.
9 years.
Definitely won't hear this shit nowhere else.
Baku in Japanese means demon. So you put so you got demon eggs?
You say Baku mean demon?
Yeah.
B-A-K.
Only Diddy use the demon eggs.
Baku Tannen.
Baku means.
Oh yeah, a Baku is a Japanese supernatural creature that eat nightmares. Yeah, you don't want to meet that shit. I'm looking at the Baku.
It's a very small man or woman. You might be lucky if you get a woman, but it's a very, very small man. He's got one arm that is magnified. It's like 10 times as big as his other arm.
Uh-huh.
Like, crap.
No. Wait. Time out. What he's saying is true, right? Slow down.
Okay.
Listen.
You know that shit, buddy?
Wait. What he's saying is true. Listen, this is why I say further research has to be done so you can know where this thing really come from, Muntu, right? So the personification of the homunculus, right? You hear me? In which they give you the story. They give you the story of the homunculus, meaning the little man, and then people doing a little, but the homunculus actually is a part of your brain. Okay? That's that one. That go that. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait.
I want to give the people the real shit that my grandma give me.
I'm telling you where, but I'm telling you the real shit that your grandma gave you is coming from this. If we don't go back to the reality, we're gonna be always stuck in the personification. This is what they trying to show you. The little man, the miniature human, is a distorted representation of the human body based on the neurological map of the areas and portions of the human brain dedicated to processing motor functions and sensory functions for different parts of the body. This is your homunculus. The one on the man with the big arm and the foot and the little man. That's what they
shit that you get off Wikipedia to come and show me, Bobby. You know, if you don't get down like this.
Hey, I'm still confused, bro.
Listen what I'm telling you, but
even with the picture, I'm confused.
All right, time out. I had a wait a minute though. I had a bro. Listen, I was into biology, but listen what I'm telling you. I was into biology when I was young. My auntie would get
people in Brazil. All right.
Yes, this is what they.
This shit with me on ice, bro.
You never seen this shit.
You was
high. And they got
bro.
They got nothing. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Y'all niggas out there in the Caribbean and Brazil and all that, bro. And Brazil is where they got all the crazy hallucinogens. I wouldn't doubt that you seen it with the type of drugs they be sprinkling out there and shit that they got. I wouldn't doubt it.
Dude, we only smoke weed on each room's door and drink rum. That's it.
Okay, so you telling me you smoke shrooms, you ate shrooms, smoke weed, and drunk rum, and saw a little man running
That's
around.
all you need.
Right, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Exactly, you gonna see? What are you talking about? Come on, man, don't do me like this, Muntu. I'm trying to show you the reality. I'm trying to show you the reality, Muntu, and you want to argue with me about what the homunculus represents.
Making a homunculus and then challenge me. You could dismantle it.
I'm so fucking confused.
I'm not okay. Listen to
Or
what
you
I'm
don't want
saying,
me to do
ED.
this?
I don't want you to be confused, ED. The homunculus, okay.
You don't want me to do this here?
Homunculus theory is this, ED.
Mhm.
Homunculus is mixing sperm with anything outside of a human, right? So basically what they say, like in theory, you're not allowed to do this, in like certain countries ban this, you being able to take your sperm, inject it into a chicken egg or some type of egg and see if something will grow, right? But that's a fringe theory. None of this shit has ever been like proven or disproven. The actual homunculus, where all of that actually come from, that term comes from this, right?
What is that though?
Okay, I'm finna show you. You see, right? If you look at this, you see where it say foot, toes, genitalia, hip, leg, trunk, neck, head, shoulders, elbow, arm, wrist, and all. These are all parts of the brain that control these functions of the body, your homunculus. They call it the homunculus, the sensory homunculus, cortical sensory homunculus. I've seen this before because I had a biology book in like the 90s that had this in it. This is the first time I heard the term homunculus. The man, the little man on the brain.
Separate entity.
Look, this is an old depiction of it. You see, this is how they depict it. The same, everything he just said. Why is this in biology books? Because this has been known. The little foot, the big ass hand. Ain't that what you just said, Moon too? This is what you seen. This is what you claim you seen. This right here. That's the homunculus.
I got damn. I wish I could still smoke weed, man. I gotta smoke.
You said close enough, nigga. Nah, don't say close enough. That's what you said. This what you said you think, nigga. I know. I knew you was gonna say this one. I was trying to save you, Muntu. I was trying to save you because I knew this was in this slide. So I want you to. You think this running around in the woods of Brazil? If you think this in the woods of Brazil, my nigga, just say you saw it.
This in scientific theory, right?
Yo, nah, nigga. You
think Bobby, that's like when they had the people with the feathers talking about the aliens.
That's
aliens
it, man.
Coming from the ground.
Yeah, that's all the ants.
The ants, yup, the ants.
They ants, nigga. Y'all don't know the truth.
That's the truth, though.
Y'all do not know the truth.
I'm not even gonna lie. That's the truth.
That is, man. You never hear an ancient man walks the earth. I know the old ways, brother. I can make a fire anywhere. I don't need the concrete jungle to survive. I don't need cities, villages, nothing, so I can survive on the beach. I can make a fire.
You need that nigga with them big ass hands.
Ancient man, you hear that?
Bro, is that his chin, bro? What the fuck am I looking at?
No, listen, I'm trying to tell you. When you see this, listen, this is the homunculus.
This representation here.
This represents this right here, though. They just take this and make a 3D model of it, bro, because it represents the parts of the brain that's controlling. You see what I'm saying? They just call it the cortical sensory homunculus. This is what if we smart enough to know that humans personified. Wait a minute. No, let's not go deep. Let's not go too deep. I'm saying humans personified. Humans gotta personify things in order to understand it. That's what we've been saying about the Bible, right? And all these other books that them folks back then was just adding personification and anthropomorphism, or however you pronounce that shit, to real life and natural phenomenon. In order for humans to understand it, you got to make it human-like. This is what they doing with this image. This is the homunculus. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Carl Jung's
Let me take that
idea of positive energy and the fact that over time we build up something called dark psychic energy too. This dark psychic energy manifests itself sometimes as, for lack of a better term, monsters or entities that we can perceive in
that's you talk about the Baku
form. What
Monkey,
the scientists have
you
done.
talk about the Baku?
Yeah, in a roundabout way. In a roundabout way. I'm saying Bobby has said that this particular this thing that we see is personified as homunculus to embody or personify these faculties that we have in our brains. Can we agree on that?
I mean, that's how the brain works, though, right?
Yeah, that's what the
top controls everything at the bottom. That's something.
The homunculus is a physical, well, a personified representation, right, of those functions of the brain,
particular attributes or characteristics of your brain or your personality.
There we go.
All right. What I'm saying is that if you transpose this to Carl Jung's work or even Sigmund Freud's work, it's a manifestation of the dark psychic energy that we build up every day in relating to real life terms or everyday activity. We go through stuff, you know, we wake up in the morning, sometimes we go through an experience we doing like fucking coffee cup shatters, you don't get coffee, and you start running late, end up getting to work late, the boss chew you out and shit. And that puts an energy in me, it's a dark energy, you know what I mean? You go through that process maybe for an entire month, and you've got no way to release that energy. Carl Jung and Sigmund Freud says that dark psychic energy, which would be contaminant to you if it remains in you, is supposed to be released. It may be released in dreams, dreamscape, the astral plane, or you may play out in physical terms, as in that you strike out and avenge what you think has been wronging to you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you know what I want? I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon like that bitch Alice Cram. Because it's hard being black and gifted. Sometimes I just want to throw it all down there and get lefty by the nose in my neighborhood. Got the whole town on lockdown. Legalize this shit, please.
it can manifest as a physical entity on the earth.
That's right. That's right.
Don't tell me that's right, Bobby. If you don't believe me, you gotta know this shit. Don't tell me that's right, because many people will not believe this. They sound like some spiritism or magic or witch doctor.
Don't tell me I'm right if you don't really believe me, my man.
Yes, my hey, listen.
Do not patronize me.
Listen.
Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm not patronizing you. I'm just saying.
It's actually not supposed to.
Go ahead, Lawyer. You tell us how the homunculus came to life.
The homunculus is the breeding program that they use to domesticate animals. They found out that they could take other animals and crossbreed them to create a whole new species. They did the same thing with us. At first, when they saw black people and white people together, they thought that we couldn't breed together. Go ahead.
But that's because they didn't think that. They said that to keep motherfuckers from fucking. They knew that humans could fuck and make babies.
Of course, but then they applied that same logic to the animal kingdom.
That was based on blood type.
This was the first sin.
Positive or Rh negative.
Right.
Whether you could.
First sin was that humans found out they could meet other people. This is the first sin. Not biting the apple, but sex. When humans found out that they could grow another person and another one and build an army, it was the first sin.
You say
So
building the army was the first sin?
Yep. When humans gained carnal knowledge and figured out that when we fuck and have sex, this thing they said told us not to do, we can make
it has
another
nothing to
human.
do with sin, though. It has
3
nothing
of
to do
us
with
now.
that.
We can do this again and make 16 of us. And the gods
See,
will not stand against
becoming a
we must.
breeding homunculus, man, made a lot of money for people, and it was also something that people used to support their livelihood. A mule is a homunculus.
But listen,
No, you can't.
hold on, wait, Loyal.
Mm-hmm.
When you say a mule is a homunculus,
Yeah.
I agree with you, but to the extent of it's still breeding two animals that are part of the same genus.
Like a liger, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
like
you can't breed two mules together and get another mule. That's the thing. That's the thing about
I
homunculus. Same thing with a liger. Uh-huh.
Right. But listen, that's because there aren't enough ligers to where nature will start to take its course. Now I know they say
Really?
that. I know they say that two mules are hold on. You say two mules can't make a baby?
Yeah.
2 mules impotent.
You gotta breed a horse and a donkey again to get another mule. Same thing with a liger. Ligers, they can't breed and make another liger either. And it's not because they don't have the ability to do it. It's because it's closer to.
But hold on, wait. Now that's what you just said, and it's the same thing with a liger. I looked, and you're right. And it's because most mules are sterile because when you're producing this animal, right, it's an imbalance of chromosomes, right? So a mule has 63 chromosomes, which creates the imbalance. And it disrupts the normal process of meiosis and all of this, making it. But there are rare instances of fertile female mules producing offspring. And that's why I'm saying where nature comes in at, because eventually, if you make enough of them, those mules will then create the norm. And you know what I'm saying? By some process, that 63, that like nature will find a way to be like, okay, let's just work with this 63 and cut a half percentage or find a way to get this from that. Like, I'm telling you.
Well, the homunculus program was like breeding two homunculus together is like breeding two close relatives together, a sister and a brother. And from that, you would get an undesirable match because of.
I agree with you, but even though them two things, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It can. It ain't the most likely outcome. It is rare, but it can happen, and that's the point where I'm saying that it's still involving nature, because it's showing you that we keeping these two things separated because these motherfuckers can start having babies, and these motherfuckers can eventually start. You know what I'm saying? If enough of them get together, they will start creating a new thing.
It'll be an undesirable result. Yeah.
Right.
And that's the whole thing about breeding programs. Most breeding programs are looking for the desired result, hence the eugenics program. It's trying to get the desired outcome. So when you're looking at the homunculus and that breeding program right there, they don't like to cross families too much unless it's distant cousins. And the reason why they do that is because they want a desired effect. Mixing a rodent with a serpent,
they do that with animals all the. You look at the motherfucking what's that shit they just had, the Kentucky Derby? All them horses related to Secretariat.
Yep.
Am I lying?
That's father. That's not sister and brother. That's father.
Every single fucking horse in that race was a cousin or some shit.
It was a descendant of Secretariat.
That's fine. Yeah. but not brother and sister. They don't breed brother and sister though, because you could get the undesirable effect. You know, so the homunculus program is taking the semen from all male animals and crossbreeding them with all female animals, regardless of what species they are. That's the homunculus program, and you can find that in the back of the Alchemist cookbook. They have like a little reference to the homunculus and all that.
I've heard it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've heard of that before, but that's Island of Dr. Moreau shit. That's niggas mixing cheetahs and monkeys together. That shit ain't real.
Yeah, no, they do that. They do that.
Nah, man, ain't no cheetah monkey out here. That's what I'm saying. When you niggas do that, you're going.
You might not see them because look, when they do programs like that, they're required by law. They're required by law to neutralize them after a certain period of time. The same thing with the cloning
you
program.
gotta qualify some of this shit though, dog. You just can't come up on the panel and say, yeah, they make cheetah monkeys. No, I'm not finna let you just get that off, lawyer. You're not finna.
You said cheetah monkeys, just because it sounds funny.
No,
but you can breed.
You can't mix a cheetah and a monkey together. No, you can't.
You can mix anything you want, man. When you
no,
do
the
what they call, do what they call.
Show me something. Show me something that's two completely different things that have been crossbred.
Well, they say wait, Bobby. They say cats. They say cats are more related to reptiles than like big cats.
They say
and
that
it's a certain type of reptile,
but like they have characteristics of reptiles too. They're actually quicker.
But
their reaction time is actually quicker than snakes.
But they
have eyes like snakes
but
too.
They only say it because of how they act. They don't say it based on what they can breed.
Physical characteristics, they do.
A cat can't fuck a snake.
Okay, well, if that's the case,
it's not fucking a snake. It's artificial insemination.
Y'all forgetting about DNA and how DNA connects. So y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
If that's the case, a cat, an octopus, and a goat all are the same
DNA is a myth.
Characteristic.
Oh, bro, them trends exist, bro.
When I say a cat is a snake, I'm trolling. Y'all can't believe this shit, man.
And we've had this conversation before about a cat having the
you might be trolling, but the Egyptians weren't.
Yes, the fuck
y'all
they
talking about Rick and Morty type of shit,
Hey,
man.
so look, check this out.
So they were trolling when they built them pyramids?
The Egyptians ain't built no pyramids.
That is a tourist attraction.
Do you agree?
Who in the fuck knows?
Do you agree that
nigga don't even know who built the pyramid?
No, we do. The Egyptians.
No, we don't know that.
So who built them then, y'all? If the Egyptians didn't build
them. The World Fair built it. The World Fair built it.
How long
none of that shit didn't exist before.
No. If the Egyptians humans ain't built them, then who built the pyramids? Aliens.
I didn't say humans didn't build them. I'm saying,
but you said the Egyptians didn't.
Listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying it's niggas over there that's Egyptians now that ain't the niggas who was there back then.
You answer my question.
Listen to what I'm saying, man.
It's a simple question, bro. I don't know why you go into this diatribe, bro.
Go ahead. Because I said no the first time, so go and ask so I can say no again.
Okay, so who built the pyramids? It's a simple question.
Who built them?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nobody know who built. Don't nobody know who the fuck built the pyramid.
All right,
don't nobody know who or how.
So go ahead with your fairy tale.
Damn, is it? What's a fairy tale?
No fairy tale.
No. I want to.
Right. No, I'm saying whoever built them, built them was before the niggas who inherited them. That's it.
Oh, okay.
You know who built
my point is these same people worship cats and serpents.
Bro, hey, listen, check this out.
And for some reason, they're very similar.
If I do some graffiti and I put a big ass dragon on the wall, don't mean I worship dragons. Just mean I'm doing art.
Listen, they got some more outline this shit.
Y'all let them folks bind you into believing that everything that them folks did back then was worship or some shit like that.
And then the whole point of a cat and a serpent being related because of their eyes and their characteristics.
Forget that shit.
Again,
Enoch built the pyramid.
an
Enoch
octopus.
built the pyramids. That's what I
Okay,
said.
Enoch
I
built the
said what I
pyramids,
said,
but
man. Enoch built the pyramid.
damn, y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, K-Dub, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we can
Get
hear
it
you.
off.
Go ahead.
Chill out,
Keep talking.
y'all. Yeah.
No, I was just saying, if that's the case, if we're going off, okay, eyes alone with snakes and cats, goats have those eyes,
No,
octopus
they don't.
have
They have
those eyes.
swiggly. They have swiggly eyes. Their eyes go horizontal, not vertical.
But I'm saying, why we ain't looking at what octopus
But
do?
continue on. But
Thank
continue on.
you.
Octopus is a mushroom.
That's not the point, Ed. That's not the point.
Then why did
Just
you
like
bring it up? But go
mushrooms,
ahead, continue
octopus.
on.
The point is their eyes are
First of
singular.
all, there's no
Really not.
octopuses.
But go
The
ahead.
plural of octopus is octopi.
So what about the duck-billed platypus?
What about it?
Perry the
A combination between a duck
Oh, you
and a
that shit,
beaver.
don't you?
How did both of those come about?
How do you know it's a combination between a duck and a beaver?
Because it has a beaver
And
tail,
it lays eggs.
Hey,
Is
but
the
it has
crazy
a
part.
duck
Because it got a
face.
bill. Just because it got a
Hey,
bill.
look,
But
a
it
duck
exists.
face, yes.
But
It's a
listen,
mammal that lays eggs. That's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
that
real
is
talk.
crazy.
I was like, bro, listen, a
How was it
kangaroo is
only a
some shit that
combination
keep
of
a
two
baby
things,
in
a
this
duck and
pouch.
a what?
This is what I'm saying.
What if this
Nature
word
got a
that built
wide
that
array
was
of
mean?
diversity
Down
of
this
shit
word for you
that when you say,
etymologically and
why do this
this
look
word
like
mean?
that? It's mammals in the ocean, ED. What about that?
Platypus.
Yeah, and it's something that we haven't even discovered. We
That's what I
don't
keep
even.
telling people. Like, why don't people just
Yeah, but
accept you don't know
they
everything?
don't lay eggs though.
They don't lay eggs though, right? That's
It
what I was
is
about to
They
mammals
say.
don't
that
lay
lay
eggs.
eggs. You just told me the one that lay an egg.
Right, but you
This is
brought up
what
a
you
whale
That's
as an
not a
example as
mammal.
a mammal.
That's
No,
a
you see what I'm
fowl.
saying?
Hold on.
And then they
A
don't lay
duck-billed
eggs. Bro.
platypus is not considered.
The
Yeah,
big blue whale is
they
a
don't lay
mammal, but it
eggs.
doesn't lay eggs. You see what I'm saying? Is a seahorse
And the
a
duck-billed
mammal?
platypus,
Okay, hold on,
No.
real quick.
Is a frog a
Uh,
mammal? No.
platypus lay eggs. Echidnas lay eggs. The short beak echidna lay an egg. The eastern long echidna lay an egg. The western long echidna lay an egg. The sterpon lay
these
an
are
egg.
all
Like it's
duck-billed
all
platypus.
type of. Them not duck-billed platypuses, nigga.
What
This
other
look like
then?
a fucking rat. This look like an anteater, actually.
Let me see. Let me see it. Let me see it.
What's duck-billed about this
Oh,
shit right here?
nigga, that's a dodo. That's a dodo. Fucking beaver, nigga. That's a dodo beaver.
A dodo beaver.
What
A
the fuck
dodo.
is a dodo beaver?
You said
That's a
dodo.
dodo bird beaver, nigga. Look at that
That
motherfucker.
lay egg. That's a mammal right there. This bitch is a so this bitch a porcupine mixed with an anteater. Then just because I'm looking,
That
you
is
see what I'm saying? We just saying
that is
since we
not a
just saying
porcupine,
shit.
it's
That's
an
a porcupine
echidna.
and an anteater mixed together.
It is an echidna.
Yeah, I
That
just
is
said it's a
not a
porcupine.
porcupine.
Like a hedgehog.
No,
So
I
that's
said
like in the family of
you
the
said it's
hedgehog.
not a
Not
porcupine.
a hedgehog.
You said it's
I'm
not a
asking you.
porcupine. But I'm telling you,
It's not a
based on
porcupine. It's
loyal
not a
logic,
hedgehog.
I'm
It's
looking
an
at it and I'm
echidna.
saying that's a porcupine
That's
mixed
what
with
the
an
fucking
anteater.
word says right in the top left. Echidna.
That's an
That,
echidna.
That's
Yeah, I'm
what it's
yeah,
telling you.
called, an
yeah.
echidna.
Yeah, we get it. I said it the first time, but it's
That's
still a
what the
porcupine.
fucking word says, isn't it?
How's
It's
it?
still
You
a
know what?
porcupine.
It's a
No, porcupine. Is a reason why the porcupine is called a porcupine. It's not because it got spikes on the back.
What, it crossbreeding with a pine tree?
You know that those. You know that those pines come off. They'll shoot off like darts.
They're
I bet
called
you this
quills.
That's a
motherfucker ain't
defense
shooting his darts
mechanism.
off.
They're called
Yeah.
quills.
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck what
Go
it's
ahead.
called. I bet you this motherfucker ain't
Yeah,
shooting
you
them
do
off.
give a fuck, and it will make you smarter in the end. They're called quills.
Bro, look.
I'm just fucking with
Shut
you,
the
dog.
fuck up.
Relax.
So what you're talking about is called convergent evolution.
Uh-oh. Evolution is in the house.
Oh Lord.
You said what I'm talking about is what?
They have a name for it. It's called convergent
Evolution. Go ahead.
evolution.
Of
Do
course
you
that
want a
do.
revolution? Woo!
Hell yeah. Conversion evolution,
No
man.
evolution,
It's like they're
please.
saying
No
when
evolution. Oh, God.
split,
Yeah, baby.
But
Listen,
Explain it.
evolution
Explain it to us,
first,
they
brother.
keep similarities. They keep similarities because of the way
Doesn't
they
make any
evolve.
sense.
You know what I mean? Like cats and reptiles, they hunt similar in similar ways, so they evolved in a particular way. But their lineage is split at like a certain period in time, so they are not of the same. Like they're not.
But you guys fail to realize though that cats were domesticated animals, which means they didn't exist before man fucked with them and made them. Same thing with dogs. So to say that a cat and a reptile can't be related is like saying, hey man, if we didn't put it together, it wouldn't exist.
Thanks for
If you
hearing.
didn't put a cat and what together?
I don't know what.
It's like saying if
Right, dumbass.
Thanks
What
for
do you get when you mix a cat and a reptile?
Niggas just saying shit.
no, I said if
went
we
in
don't
the
put them together, it's just like
I
saying
wanted you to say a
they
goddamn
didn't
dragon. I was about to roast
exist.
your ass.
That's what I'm saying. Just because your pug nose ass don't understand what I'm saying, nigga,
I
don't
don't
mean
know.
I
No,
don't
I
know
don't
what I'm
think
talking
nobody
about.
understands what you're talking about, bro. Not just my
But
pug nose
nigga,
ass.
I just
were
don't hear you,
were
Lord.
cats
You do not
were cats
understand what you're
were
saying. It
cats
means that you're
created?
not
Yes or
making
no?
sense.
Were
I
cats
don't
Were
what?
cats
fucking know.
created? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, they
Created?
were, nigga. Yes,
Who
they were.
created them?
Through
And how?
domestication. That's how we created them.
Who?
How?
So what animal did the cat come from? Through
Bro, cats
domestication,
come
through
from
breeding
cats.
programs. Cats come
Cats
from
come from
cats.
cats.
Okay.
Dude,
Cats are not natural, bro. Cats are
That's simple.
domesticated animals. Cats didn't exist until a certain period in time.
A pig, bro, listen. So you telling me it ain't wild cats?
What do you
Got
call those wild cats? They
bobcat?
got separate names.
You call it a wild
Exactly.
cat, nigga? What the fuck are you
So
talking about?
hold on. So why your cat at home ain't a wild cat?
Cause it ain't outside.
If
because
you
it's not
take that, if you
female.
let that
It's
motherfucker
not
go
No,
outside,
man.
females.
who
Cause it
fuck
ain't
you gonna do?
outside.
It's
Through
I
not
guarantee
selective
you, if a
females
breeding,
pig.
bro.
dealing with
Through
birds.
I
selective
guarantee you,
breeding.
hold on, I guarantee you, if everybody let every cat loose that they got in the house, cats will figure out how to
They
take
will
shit over,
become.
and they will become wild cats, nigga.
They will become feral.
No,
I
they
don't
won't.
believe
Right.
that. I don't believe. I
I
don't
Cats
did
believe
become,
that. I don't believe
bro,
that.
cats become
Pharaoh is
feral.
not wild,
I
K-Dub.
Yes, it
Pharaoh is
is.
not wild.
I want to
Pharaoh,
No,
know
it's
yeah, I
they
don't
not.
think
become.
Pharaoh is wild.
Bro,
They
what you think they
become
say
Pharaoh
a
is
A
pig?
not
official cat.
wild,
Okay,
bro.
Official cat.
wait. When a pig leave the farm and that bitch start growing hair and tusks, they say it's
that
going
is
feral.
a wild
And it
boar.
only
It's
takes
Okay,
wild
about
and
3
that's
now.
months
not
for
a
that to
Yeah,
happen.
that's not a
and then
wild
on
boar.
top
He was
of
a
that,
poor.
Yes, it
and then
is.
That's
on
not a
top of
boar.
that, I've
No, it's
A
seen.
not.
boar, bro, a boar and a motherfucking hog and all that shit is the same animal.
Yes, it
Nah,
is. It
Yes,
just
they
a
grows
are.
boar is
hair.
No, it's
so
not.
much
Yes, it
bigger, bro.
is.
No, it's not.
A boar is
No,
huge.
Bro,
are
a
you
boar ain't
from the
nothing but a
country?
pig that's in the wild. They transform.
Exactly.
Nah, a
What are you
boar is like
talking
No,
about?
they don't,
Bro,
dog. They
you know
don't
what?
700 pounds, bro.
transform.
I
That's
Yes,
just
know
not
it.
how
they
They
evolution
do
Oh
do.
my
works.
transform,
god,
nigga.
bro.
It only takes about 3
Bro,
months
if
for
you
them
take
to
hey
transform.
Zev, I swear to God, if you take a pink ass pig
Nigga.
and put it in the wild, when you come back
It
3 months
only takes
later,
about
that bitch
3
will be
months
black with
And
hair
then
all
on
over it
top
and
of that,
tusk.
That's
on
called
top of
dirt
that,
and filth,
pigs
nigga.
pigs don't just come out pink. Pigs come out an array of colors. So
Right,
you're
them
not
bitches
just stuck with
right.
pink.
Okay, so you just not
And
prove my
then
point. He said
and
it's a
then wait a
pink pig
minute.
gonna turn into a boar.
It
Loyal,
will.
loyal.
Pigs do
Yes, it
not turn into
will,
boars, man.
loyal.
Yes, they
No,
Yes,
they
yes
they
they
don't.
do, bro.
do.
Yes, they do, bro. Yes, they
Go
do.
So
ahead,
is a
Yes,
Ethan.
boar
they
and a hog the
do.
same thing, or it's
Yes.
not?
Yeah,
Yes, they
yeah.
all come from the
No.
same shit. All them bitches come from the same animal, bro. They just where they at.
Yes.
Thunder
There,
sounds
there's
too.
The
this
only
Thunder
there's
reason a
this
sounds. Hey,
pig
such
you teach
doesn't
thing.
this
develop
nigga
into a
farming
boar is because he's
101 because I'm done.
There's
domesticated. He's
this such thing
enclosed.
as a adaptation to
Okay, wait. So okay,
to
Bobby, if we're
their
going
to
by
their.
looking things up, because
Damn, are
okay,
you gonna let me finish?
Let
all
her
right, I'll
finish.
let you
Go
finish.
ahead, sweetheart.
I'll let you finish. My fault. I apologize.
There's this such thing as called adapting to the area. Cats, well, the only thing that I want to say is
Environment.
cats do turn feral. It was cats outside of my old house. They had to fend for themselves. I seen a cat jump up in the air and kill a fucking bird. What is that? That is a wild cat. A domesticated cat is not going to do that.
Okay.
A
Okay.
domesticated cat is not going to do that at all. That is a
Okay. We're telling
feral cat.
stories. Are we telling stories, or are we going by what the
That is
what
an actual
Yeah, but these
factual
stories
thing.
corroborate the
because
principle, innit?
online says
These stories
Google
is
says
I don't give a
anecdotal
fuck what
information to
Google damn
corroborate
pigs
the
and
claims.
boars aren't related. Well, we've been
Google is
going by
God.
Google all this time, so why don't we give a fuck now?
Go
When
ahead.
we're
I
saying
Go ahead.
when
go
we're telling
ahead.
fairy
Go right
tales,
ahead. Go
Go ahead.
right ahead.
we're
That's
saying
not a
a
fairy
pig is not a
tale.
boar.
The
It
fuck?
can't be a boar. That's what they said. So we're gonna go with that.
The pig can't be
They
a
said a
boar.
pig, and they're two different
You think
species.
we up on
They
it? You think we
cannot
up on
turn
this
into a
time
boar.
because we
Okay,
tried
well,
to
then I got
program
that
up
wrong.
here.
Pigs ain't turn into boars. They turn into wild hogs.
They Pokemon.
Yeah, but they were
Same
already
thing.
hogs. So they just turned wild because, like you said, they're feral. That don't
They
make
go.
sense. Does it?
That's what I'm trying to
Pokemon
tell
type
you.
Boar
and
means
They
shit.
a
go from
male.
domesticated to what, bro? Listen, when you keep them domesticated, they don't have all that hair and tusk and shit. Once they get in the wild, they start growing tusk. They get big as hell. Yes, it be big
Boss
ass
hog
wild
out
hogs.
loud.
Yeah, that's a
What
fact.
the hell, Burton?
Boss hog out loud, baby. Slim Thugger.
Yeah, that's right. Let them know it's Paul Wall and Slim Thugger. The
Slim
Walk
hog
Thugger
of
the
on, Thuggy
boss.
Sound.
Boss hog out loud, baby. I heard y'all talking about some hogs. They had to come get in the game, Slim
Hell
Thugger,
no.
motherfucker.
Thuggy Sound.
The boss of all bosses, Talking about. Y'all talking about. Give it on
Talk about them hogs, my nigga. Let us
talking
know
about
what
them
type of
boss
hogs they got
hogs.
down there in Houston, my nigga. What type of hogs they
Hey,
got down there?
what
So a
type of
pig
hog? What
evolves
type of
into a
hog we got in
hog,
the ace? We be
and then the
hogging the
hog
lane,
evolves into a
queens and
warthog,
bows.
and
You
then the
heard me?
warthog
Okay,
evolves
okay.
into a bull.
Okay, I hear
Okay.
you. I hear you,
We
Slim.
got
I
that.
guess
We
the
got
bull
that
evolves into
Houston
a buffalo.
mayonnaise, truths and bows.
That's right.
You
Oh,
ain't
truth
ripping
and
that wood
buzz, but
grain though.
I ain't heard that since motherfucking 92, nigga. This nigga say truth
Huh.
and buzz.
Hogging the lane.
So
Swinging
how did we get
the
dogs?
Hogging
Man,
No,
the
no,
y'all
no.
don't know
line.
about that wood grain.
How did
Y'all
we
know
get
about
dogs?
hogging the lane, gripping that grain,
So what?
We don't.
Aren't dogs
We don't.
domesticated wool?
Ed. We don't care about dogs unless you know about hogging the lane and
Yeah, but
whipping the grain.
I'm posing the question though. Aren't dogs domesticated wolves or wild
No,
canines?
a dog ain't a
No.
domesticated. No,
Okay. Just asking. You don't gotta. I'm just asking.
a
You gotta
dog
feel
is
the year. I'm just asking.
a domesticated white lady named Karen.
Okay. A white lady.
hmm And if you don't know that, you ain't up on your ancient etymology.
And I hate for people
I ain't know humans turn into
not to
dogs.
tell the truth wholeheartedly when it comes pigs. No, technically they're not. We're not going to call them boars. But again, Bobby, a domesticated pig, if it's released into the wild, guess what's going to happen?
It's gonna
get
go
eaten.
wild. It's gonna go feral.
It's gonna go feral. It's gonna grow hair. It's gonna grow tusks.
Yeah.
What do boars have? Exactly. So that's still gonna take place. It's adaptation. What did we say about what was that shit? Mammoths. What did we say? Mammoths didn't exist. We just think those are fucking elephants that were just fucking feral. Same
But
thing
elephants are
applies.
domesticated though, unless you put them in a zoo, and that don't even really count.
An elephant can never be domesticated. Are you
Okay,
crazy?
then. Thank you. So it would be always feral. That means these elephants will grow hair like a
Wait a
mammoth,
minute.
right?
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
then.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
just
Wait
killed
a
your own
minute.
self.
What if
You
it's an
Wait a
shot yourself in
elephant?
the foot with the elephant. You hear
What
me?
if
Go
it's
ahead.
an
I'm saying you
elephant
got
in
to
a
the
cold
elephant.
climate? What if it's an elephant in a cold climate
Go
though?
ahead, Thumb Sound.
Because them elephants down there in
Oh,
Africa and shit, we in India, they
she
just
said an elephant. She ain't bring up no cold climate. You know what
no.
I'm
I'm
saying?
just saying, what if an elephant was in a
No,
climate
no,
that
no.
got cold?
But the whole argument was if they're in the wild, they will go feral.
Yeah, but
Were
if they're in the
you
cold climate, they will grow hair.
Deep
Okay,
answer
just
the
making sure.
fucking question, nigga.
I did answer the question. I'm just making sure y'all on the same track. Just making sure.
Hey, deep. You ain't on no track.
No, y'all full of
Yeah.
shit. Y'all
That
obviously
nigga
full of shit.
God damn.
out there hooking.
We might be
Y'all
Your
full
ass,
obviously
your ass
dialectically.
full of Diddy baby oil, nigga.
full of shit.
Dude, I got that diddy oil all over the track. Train.
Like the astro glass sliding on you niggas.
I just
Like
said like
icing on this
we
bitch.
just got off point. Like we were talking about
We
like a
did.
feral cats and shit. Like a feral cat's a feral cat. Like you
Yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm
It's
trying to
gotta
say.
like there's
They
Fisher
trying to
cats,
throw
there's
diddy jokes.
bobcats.
Stop.
Like
It ain't no. It
a
ain't
wild
no
cat
point to
don't
get
turn
back
into a
on. We've been
bobcat.
all over the
Thank
place
you. That's what I'm
all
trying to.
night.
They think it's Pokemon, bro. That's what I'm saying. They trying to.
It's not
This is not
Pokemon.
Pokemon, bro. Y'all tweaking.
Like you release your house cat, bro, it's gonna get banished by a bobcat. That's what's gonna
Thank
happen.
you. It's not going to
Or
evolve
it's gonna
into a
get hit by a
bobcat.
car. It's
It's not going to
not
evolve
like a
into a
wild cat.
bobcat, to a lynx, into a
Nobody
lynx, into
said
a
that
cheetah.
would happen.
Y'all
Nobody
tweaking.
said that would happen with a cat, but a cat will
Stop
turn
making that
feral.
argument then, because no, you're
Nobody
making a
hold on.
wrong
I
argument.
never said that if you let a Maine Coon cat out into the wild that it's gonna turn into a mountain cat or a
Then we
bobcat.
try to.
I
Oh, my.
just
Okay,
said
it's
it's
cool.
gonna
No,
turn
cool. Believe
feral.
what you want to believe. Yeah, believe what you want to believe.
Nigga, you can't tell
That
me what
cat
I
gonna
just
go. The
said.
cat gonna go to the bobcat,
It's
and
wrong, though. That's
it's
what I'm trying to tell you. You're
gonna be
wrong
a
if you
house
think
cat.
that's just going to evolve. A pig ain't going to evolve into the wild into a boar. It's not, bro. Stop it.
I lived on
Stop.
the farm. I lived on the farm,
Oh,
and
I
plenty of
don't care.
our pigs went out into the wild and turned into wild fucking
God,
hogs.
this is crazy.
You
This is
never owned a
absolutely
farm, so
absurd.
you
I don't give
can't
a fuck,
tell
but I
me.
know about how this shit works, and it's not. You're telling me that. You're
You
telling
know
me that
what? I would believe Loyal over you because he actually still
and
has a
loyal is
farm
telling
now.
you that
Now,
that's not how
yes,
loyal. Where loyal? At? Can you please tell them that these animals do not evolve? They
but
do not evolve.
you're bringing up a mute point. You said that a cat.
I
I
didn't
said
bring
it
up a
was a
cat. I didn't
cat.
bring up no point. I'm
I
listening to what y'all
said
saying and dissecting what y'all saying. I never brought up anything.
okay.
So
I'm
be
not gonna
accurate.
yell because I'm pregnant. I'm not
I'm
gonna
not.
do this
Don't
with you.
yell, baby. Please don't.
But the thing is, I said it's going to adapt to it
Right,
not
but that
being
doesn't
no
mean it's going to
competing
evolve.
anymore.
Adaptation does have nothing to do with
Who
evolve.
said anything about evolve? You're bringing that word
Nigga,
up.
you
I
said
said
a pig.
adapt.
Hey,
Are you not listening?
hey. Keep it respectful, brother. Keep it respectful. You hear that?
Me too.
Keep it respectful, brother.
We just
What we
having a
want to do
conversation.
is
Get your fifis, get your fifis out of this, bro. I'm not disrespecting anybody. I never said anything wrong, Mutu.
The lady man.
I hate when niggas do that shit. I hate when niggas do that shit, bro. Like, ain't nobody even disrespecting anyone. We having a conversation. You
Respect,
getting
brother.
emotional.
Respect.
You just be
Nah,
cool.
this is
Anyways, I
You
feel
know,
when she's
ain't
coming on.
nobody
pregnant
taking this shit
man.
that
Respect.
serious, Mutu. Chill out, bro.
You can fry some chicken necks right quick. So excuse me for a moment, right?
Yeah, your language, your accent got real deep. What'd you say again?
You know the
What's this
lady's pregnant man. Respect.
Oh man, well, she decided to conversate. She's conversate. That has nothing to do with me. If she want to talk, we can talk. Ain't nobody arguing. Ain't
Hey,
nobody taking
lower
this shit that
tone, man.
serious.
Lower your
Don't
tone.
even argue it, brother. Don't even argue
Okay,
it.
so let me argue with you then, since you're gonna take her side and defend this, since you
Okay,
feel like she can't
nigga.
handle herself.
Saying is that I got the munchies. I've been drinking rum and smoking, so I'm gonna fry some chicken necks right now. So you may miss me for like 15
Okay,
or
go
20
ahead and
minutes.
shut
So
the
like,
fuck up. Go ahead and fry your chicken necks and shut the fuck up.
Paul, that's technically what I
Not
said.
for
I
our
never
chicken
said
necks.
anything about
Fry your
evolve,
chicken
Paul.
necks and shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. At the same time, we having a conversation, Mutu. This is how people talk. If you haven't realized it, bro, this is how we talk. Through all this shit, we gonna find a conclusion through
Is
all
there
this
enough
shit.
meat on a chicken neck?
Huh?
Turkey necks.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken.
Fry your chicken necks.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
But yeah,
I never
All right,
heard a
back to
nigga
the
frying chicken
conversation.
necks in the first place. That's crazy.
This is all Loyal fault, showing all them damn chicken
And
eggs.
then he
Loyal, where
leave.
the hell you at?
Yeah.
Loyal started this whole debacle. Trip
fried
say he in the back.
chicken.
Trip in the back, Bobby. Eat deep. Lower your tone.
Lawyer, your tone reggaeton.
Anyway,
Respect the lady man. He probably walked away for a second. Trip.
Playing
yeah.
2K.
Ain't nobody playing 2K. I'm watching the basketball game. Shut up.
Oh, I heard a whistle. I thought it was 2K.
No, well,
What the hell?
Bobby, trip is in the buck, man.
What the hell? But y'all gotta stop putting words in people's mouth.
You
Though I
I
never
got you,
said
Trip. My
nothing
fault.
about evolution.
Go ahead, give me
Okay.
a second.
I mean, I'm just
No,
hearing what y'all
no, yeah,
saying.
wait,
I
yeah,
didn't
no.
bring up no
Let me
point.
correct you, ED. Let me correct you. I was the one who originally brought up
I know, and I was
convergent
listening to both
evolution.
arguments, and I'm just saying they sound like they make. I don't know. Go ahead, y'all got it though. It
No,
just
that's what I was saying. I was saying, like, I was kind of asking a question. I didn't word it correctly. I didn't word it as a question. I was kind of stating that I think that's what Bobby and the sister was talking about, was
right,
referring to,
right,
is what they call in the science community convergent evolution, which I'm not
right.
saying I believe or disbelieve. You know what I mean? I'm just saying they have a name for what they're claiming. You know what I mean? It's like that things have similarities because of the ways and characteristics, because of the way
Right,
they
and I
do
get that,
things.
but that doesn't make them the same, though, right?
No.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. So I get what I'm talking about. You get what you're talking about. They got they opposing arguments, but that's just how it is. At the end of the day, I get what I get. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I'm just here to have the conversation. Ain't no
They were
book.
like
Ain't no.
that, but that's what I'm saying. The convergent evolution, I guess we could say, is a theory. You know what I mean? Because I mean,
Mhm.
evolution in itself is a theory.
well,
So
let's
I
talk
mean,
about
I
environment.
just come off as like,
Environment go through epigenetic changes.
I
So
guess
that's
I guess
saying
you
that,
could
like,
I guess the theory is that things were all the same at one point. I guess, you know what I mean. I guess we can't know
yes.
that. I don't know if that's what Bobby and the sister were trying to argue. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, is that I was kind of trying to like say that. I don't know if Loyal was trying to say that, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know what I mean, cats
So
they
let
must
me ask a
have like
question then. Let
you
me
know what
ask
I
a
mean?
question for everybody. Since evolution was brought up or evolving, do y'all think that de-evolution is a thing or de-evolving is a thing?
Amongst who?
Animals.
yes, because look at what happened to like pug-nosed dogs and shit.
Is it?
They've been bred to a point where they can barely breathe and survive, but it's an aesthetic that somebody was chasing. You
What's
know.
up, Thunder? I'm in your city, man.
Hey, what's happening, bro? You in the D-town?
Yeah, I'm in the D, man. I'm in your city, man.
D-Town Boogie.
What's happening?
Don't y'all come up here talking like two Texas niggas. We don't want to hear that shit.
Going
Yeah, I'm out
on.
here off of Harry Hines holding it down, telling them to walk the
Oh, you
stroll,
right
get
there
the
on the
gold.
blade. You on the blade.
Oh yeah, you off of Harry
No,
Hines.
I'm down the street from that motherfucker for shit
Harry
show.
Hines ain't what it
I
used
ain't
to
know
be,
what it.
baby.
I ain't know this shit. I was over here. Yeah, goddamn.
That's where them Harry Hines parts is.
Yeah,
That street got the perfect name.
Harry Hines.
So wait, so okay, so deep. So if things could be de-evolved or Thunder, since you were saying yes, things can be de-evolved. Does that prove that evolution, that things could evolve, or things? Well, like I'm kind of confused.
I think them are just environmental changes. They could be positive or negative depending on the environment and what you trying to breed for.
I seen ants with wings before. Would that be considered evolution?
Could have been termites, brother.
No,
No, no, no. You're making a joke. I know
them
y'all
different
seen an
types of
ant with wings before, bro. I know y'all seen an ant with wings before, bro.
them different types of ants. They got like the queen ant and the little like soldier ants with the wings, and then the other ones is the worker ants and stuff that ain't got no wings. No,
I
that's
seen
So
a
what.
cockroach
that's
with
not
wings. What
evolution
was they
then, right?
mean?
But we have de-evolution. We can count de-evolution, but not evolution.
No,
That's
I'm
why I
just
don't even
saying that
believe in
Bro,
humans evolving from.
ants with
Hold on.
wings.
That's why I don't believe in humans evolving from chimps.
Okay,
See what
well
I'm
then
saying?
let's not deal for your sake. Let's not even deal with evolution. Just deal with adaptation, which can be proved. Things adapt.
Right.
So the chimps in Africa, Lucy and them adapted to where they adapted into humans.
We can't deal with. We can't. If you
No,
just
no, no,
wait, wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait, wait,
no,
wait.
no, no,
You
no,
just said
no,
you
no.
don't want to deal
How
with
you
that.
gonna
So
just
then
name
why go back
No,
to
excuse
it?
one thing? not a whole
No,
population of people.
When it comes to
it's
shit like
okay.
that, it's not really that they changed into humans. It's that they fucked into humans. That it was just humans and different types of species there,
Okay.
and
You
they
got it. You
made
got it right there. You got it. I was trying
they
to catch y'all up on something, but go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
So
they got they done
so
found
humans was
some
fucking Homo sapiens. Okay,
they
I
done
got you.
found some Denisovians. They done found, like Neanderthal ain't human, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, but motherfucker, it was some niggas that went back and fucked some Neanderthals, which is why a
Okay.
specific group of people today on the earth can find that Neanderthal DNA in their blood.
I mean, I thought the out of Africa. No man, you know I ain't
But
gonna
couldn't
place
a
that on
snake
y'all.
have fucked a rabbit? Like, you know what I
I
mean?
ain't talking. I didn't say nothing about out of Africa.
No, I know. I was bringing it up, but I see you ain't even trying to go there, so I just said I'm gonna leave it alone
But that's what I'm saying. What they got to do with out of Africa?
because it's saying that we all evolved from primates, right or wrong.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
they say everybody that got non-Neanderthal DNA is from Africa.
Okay. So you're not so you're counting the missing link as the human then, right?
You say count them. No, they say that's not a human. Just like a
Okay.
Neanderthal ain't a human.
So that's what it was that had sex with the primates in order to make humans. Then okay, I got you.
No. You keep.
I got
You say did be Neanderthal man to produce Homo sapien.
you. I'm actually I'm trying to figure out for myself, man. Because
No, bro. Listen, if somebody
obviously you
else,
got out
if
there.
somebody else trying to
Soviet
give
man.
you their origin on the earth, as far as evolution go, that's one thing. That ain't
Mhm.
got nothing to do with where Homo sapiens come from. That's still an unknown. Like people got to accept the
Mm.
unknown.
Soviet man intermingle with Neanderthal man to produce Homo sapien. That's
Bro,
what I made
but
a
that
typo
ain't
in the
that's
chat.
not proven though.
You see how
That's
we
an
all can't
Yes,
even
unknown.
it is.
conclude on the answer? This is crazy.
Okay.
We can't even
As
conclude on the
far as
answer.
you could
You can't
theoretically prove anything in evolution,
You can't prove anything.
and
So what the
because
fuck are we talking about?
this is the further part. The further part is this: because Neanderthal man and Denisovian man intermingled to produce Homo sapien man,
you
Homo
say
sapien man was
Neanderthal?
then able to speak,
Neanderthals
develop
is
a
different from Homo
coccyx bone in
sapien.
the
Yes,
throat.
correct.
Yeah.
So you say Neanderthals and Denisovians made it, and that's what made Homo sapiens.
Yes.
I mean, that's what he's saying.
And because of this, the offspring produce a coccyx bone in the throat, which was able to
A bone in
articulate
the throat.
speech. Yeah, the coccyx bone.
Yeah, man.
Anyhow, hang on,
Y'all
my
deep in
fucking
human
wings
game.
on.
I don't believe
I
in none
think
of this shit. I'm gonna
I
be
think
totally
only
cool with
women
y'all.
got a coccyx bone.
Yeah, that's the tailbone, ain't it? Or it's in the pelvis bone.
Mm.
The coccyx bone is the tailbone.
They came from what? Primates.
Knee along.
So
It came from knee
listen,
along.
this is
Knee
what
alone.
this is what science will tell you. No, Homo sapiens did not evolve from Neanderthals or Denisovans. Instead, they are all closely related species that share a
Mm-hmm.
common ancestor,
Mm-hmm.
likely Homo
Erectus.
heidelbergensis, who lived 600 to
Sensu bean.
750,000 years.
All
Yes,
right.
the sensu
All
being
right.
ancestor. Now, let's deal with that. Whether if you want
Yeah.
to believe it or not.
This is some Wikipedia education you gave me, Bobby.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm saying whether if you want to believe it or not.
I mean,
So what do you believe, Bobby? No. What do you believe? Fuck all this Wikipedia
We
Google
don't
Knee
need
shit.
along was one to the
over here,
cherry
bro.
thong.
We
Thank
do
you,
deep
Zay.
research
they
knowledge.
keep
We
What you
don't
finding
need
said,
to
they
Zay?
keep
people.
finding another
You
link
believe,
if you
Bobby? What
listen.
do
Hold on, wait a
you
minute.
believe?
I didn't hear what Zay
Any
said. Say it
belief
again.
happening, all they
I
could
said
tell
he
He
you
said
sound
is
knee
like
happening
along
Pluto.
once was in the
He said,
cherry
"What do you
thong.
according to
believe,
You
Bobby?
say
What
Nia
do you
Long was in the
believe?"
cherry thong?
this is evidence by reproduced according to academia to be on the level playing field with everyone who wants to dismantle or dissect this information.
Believe
My
what y'all
own
want to
research
believe.
is different, but in this
But
aspect, I'm probably playing devil's advocate to let you know what is accepted narrative in academia.
But they narrative keep changing. Like every 10, 20 years, they keep finding another
This is why we
you
have
know,
a
thing
true
supposed to be
community. This is exactly why we have a conscious community to cut through that bullshit every 10 years.
Okay, so let's deal with it like this. I don't necessarily believe anything. I know that humans, Homo sapien, however you want to describe it, are their own entity by themselves. Whether somebody's saying that always existed forever, or somebody saying it split from an ancestor into all of these other things, just like it's other type of horses and other type of snakes and other type of, you know, if you want to say it's other type of Homo sapien or Homo genesis, whatever you want to say that, okay, cool. Motherfuckers that did the research and dug up some shit, if that's what they saying, then cool. Either way it go, I don't necessarily believe nothing. I know that humans is here. And ain't none of that shit y'all talking about nowhere. Walking around doing nothing.
Of course.
So that's what I know. I ain't really got no beliefs. I know that humans is here.
How though? What's your stance on how we got here?
Fucking.
No. I'm talking about like how was I get that part, of course. We all was fucking, but I'm saying how did we get here from origin, from the beginning?
ED. This is why niggas get caught up in the whirlwind.
No, I'm asking you a serious question.
And I've said it 100 times up here. I don't know. What part of I don't know don't nobody want to accept? You
So
don't know.
nobody knows. I don't know, bro, but nobody knows. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, that's the whole point that I've been trying to make this whole time, is that we ain't doing nothing but going off it. So if I give you what science say and another fucker say, nah, I don't believe that, then that's just what you believe. You still don't know shit. You don't know no more than you claiming they know.
Of course.
So deal with that.
I mean, I ain't trying to deal with it because I don't believe in none of this shit.
But then if you telling me what you believe in, then we just
I didn't tell you anything I believe in. I don't know either, Bobby. That's the whole point of me asking questions.
But
saying
then
you don't believe is what you believe in.
Right. That's what you believe in. Thank you.
Wait, what do you say?
If you don't believe in none of it, then that's what you standing on. That's what you believe in. That's what I stand on.
Yeah, I don't believe in none of that shit. So yeah, I'm gonna stand on. I'm not gonna follow none of those theories, of course.
But you want to know.
Because I'm just trying to ask questions. I'm just trying to see what y'all think. Is that something wrong
What
with
do
that?
you think?
I don't know.
Oh God.
I don't know, and I'm not trying to sit up here. I'm not going to sit up here and give you a scientific answer or anything when I don't even know.
But then,
But it's just,
but where you think humans started from?
I don't know, bro. I can't give you the answer. I wasn't there in the beginning, so I'm not even going to sit up here and lie to you.
Do you have a hypothesis, the idea?
I can't even fathom that, bro. I'm not even. I can't lie to you, bro. I can't fathom that.
And you trying to get me to do it? Well, trying to get me to do it, and you
of course.
can't.
I'm just asking. But you said you don't know, so that's formidable. I'll take that. But it just confused me when we up here arguing. No, that's not how it happened. This, that, and this, and it was like none of us really truly know. But we sitting up here confused and a motherfucker trying to figure out. So what are we really talking about, right?
Who arguing about the
See, oh
evolution
my
of
God, it's
humans?
not. It's not a. Let's see. Look, okay, I use argument, but it's just a
I mean,
conversation.
I said that for a lack of words. Nobody, we
I
were
know,
up
and I
here
did too,
talking
but it's just
about.
we having a conversation. Let me make it more gentle. Argument
Okay,
sounds a
you
little
don't
rough.
have to you don't have to dwell on that part. The only part that was really going back and forth about was adaptation. Oh my God, the only part that we were going back and forth on is the adaptation of animals from
And we really don't
domesticated
know that though.
to okay.
Okay.
All right, we do know that if you put a dumb in the
Moral of the
only
story, K Dub, he right, you wrong.
yeah, I
No,
guess
no, 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 no. I'm saying
as a
this is
woman,
what I'm saying when it comes
I
to
have to
adaptation.
learn that. I have to learn
No,
how to shut the
just hear me
fuck
out for
up.
a minute. What all I'm saying about adaptation is if you put a regular house cat in the wild, it's not gonna evolve into anything else.
Well,
It's not gonna
nobody said
You don't know
that.
what the fuck is gonna adapt to.
see not look K Dub, you hear what Bobby said. See, this is what I'm saying, what I'm
Yeah,
saying, because
that's what we said. We
Bro,
said
I'm
adapt
saying
originally.
nature allows for you to adapt to play. All right, check this out.
y'all
You
tweaking.
know,
Y'all talk
okay,
about
check this out. Check
Pokemon
this out.
now,
No,
bro.
no,
That's what I'm
I'm not
saying. That was
talking.
the whole
No,
point
no,
of me
no,
saying
no, no,
about
no, 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 no,
Pokemon.
no. I'm not talking about
Cause y'all
Pokemon.
brought up a pig
No,
and a boar. It's like
listen,
what?
listen. I'm not talking about Pokemon. I'm literally talking about something adapting to its environment and changing its features based on its environmental conditions. I.e.,
Yes.
right now, you wear tennis shoes, right? Right? We all wear shoes, right?
No, I'm
Right.
wearing flops right now. Go
Okay,
ahead,
flop,
bro.
whatever. We
Well,
all wear
I
something
told
on our
you.
feet. Okay,
Jesus Christ.
but
I'm
if you
wearing
grew
Jesus
up,
sandals,
wait, wait,
niggas.
if you lived your whole life with the bush people, you will literally have what's called jungle foot. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's hard callous foot meant to walk on the terrain.
No,
What?
no.
Huh?
Jungle foot is literally where the foot look like how monkey feet look.
Hmm. Right,
Exactly.
right, right. The
People that
toes,
grew up in the
what
jungle,
they
they
get
feet
longer and
adapt
they like more
right. They
opulent,
feet
like
adapt to they
hands.
feet don't even look like regular human feet.
Did I not
You're
just
right.
say that hard callous foot
Oh,
that
you
adapts
saying
to your
callus.
environment? Oh my
You
God.
saying callus foot like it looks like a regular foot. No, I'm
I did
saying
not say that, Bobby. You saying that. I'm saying it's gonna be hard and you're gonna be able to like withstand the terrain that you're walking on because it adapted to it. Is all I'm saying. You adding this extra sauce to it, bro. Don't do that to my spaghetti. Stop.
Spaghetti.
I'm not bro, ED.
All right
I'm
then.
not
What are
adding
we
no
talking
extra.
about?
I'm not adding no extra sauce to it. I'm saying this
Yes,
right
you
here.
are, bro. You
Look,
trying to win an argument when there's no
see that?
winning when we
You
both don't
see
know
that
what the
right
fuck
there?
is going on.
That ain't callus. That ain't just calluses, bro.
Bro, so that
What are
ain't
you
no calluses
talking
under
about?
them motherfucking feet. Them ain't
No,
calluses on them feet,
no,
bro.
it's
That's not the
calluses on
point
the
that's being
NFL niggas'
argued.
feet. What are you talking
Right,
about?
right, because of the fucking
It's
That's
okay.
niggas
not.
that play in the NFL
No,
that
no,
got
no.
calluses, my
Continue,
nigga. That got
continue on,
it's,
Bobby.
wait a minute. It's motherfuckers that
You're
do
gonna make my
MMA that got
argument.
calluses on their feet. I'm not talking about just a callus feet. I'm talking about literally the whole entire shape of your foot don't look like how niggas who wear shoes foot your foot completely adapt to where in the fuck you walking around and
Ain't that
doing.
what the fuck I just said?
No.
So you
You
don't think
said
there's no calluses on them
you
foot?
said,
You don't think
bro,
there's no calluses nowhere
That's
near?
more than
it could
that's
be
more than a
calluses
callus.
on anybody's foot.
It's more than a callus, but it
It could
starts
be
as a
calluses
callus.
on any motherfucking foot, dog.
Bro, damn, bro, this is like
That
a
don't
boxer. When he boxing, he forms calluses on his knuckles to harden his knuckles. So them feet
this
are hard than a
nigga is
motherfucker.
crazy.
Okay,
I
Ed.
don't,
That's not the point that's being argued. The
That's it,
point
right.
is
You arguing
the
a
don't
whole different point.
don't bring up
yeah.
a point that you can't argue. Then we're talking about the
Well, I
same
You're
thing.
mean,
I'm
not
not
you're
even
not
arguing.
on
We're talking
You
about
ain't,
topic.
the
Stay
same
about
thing.
on
you ain't
topic.
no
looking at the
topic at
picture.
all, bro.
I mean,
Yeah,
they got a
yeah.
different type of toe dexterity. It's like you got muscles in your toes that don't really get worked
Bro,
out because
them
you
feet
ain't
ain't
got
grabbing shit, bro. Look at them feet. Them feet ain't grabbing shit.
Bro,
Dexterity,
them
my
niggas
ass.
grip, yes, them niggas flex their foot to grip trees and climb trees better. Are you crazy?
Oh my
These
god.
feet are literally designed for outside.
we wear shoes,
Mhm.
so the muscles in our
All
feet
right,
don't
we
don't,
wear
don't get
shoes.
used.
This
You're
is how you.
arguing my
No,
same
no, no.
point about
I'm
the.
just no. My point is, this is a natural foot.
That's the thing, y'all. I keep it so simple. You fail to
This is
realize
a
the
foot.
simplicity of my
This is how
argument.
your foot would look,
The
bro. Listen,
propensity, that's not
bro.
even the
Listen.
right
I'm
word.
telling you. I'm telling you right now. If you don't believe them niggas
Simplicity
in
is
the way, bro,
simple. I'm gonna
listen.
keep my
If you
argument
don't think
simple, bro.
these niggas, bro, listen. If you don't think, bro, listen. Pumice grow on trees. If you don't think these niggas in the fucking jungle don't know how to soak their feet in salt water that's coming down a river or an ocean and scrub their feet with pumice so they ain't got callus, you crazy. That ain't what they doing, bro. They feet
I ain't
literally
saying I
grow
ain't
a
never.
whole different way.
What?
A motherfucker in the NFL got callus on their foot. That ain't got nothing to do with their feet growing like this.
Nah, this a thing right here to where they got a whole thing called like barefoot sports, where like people
You ain't
start to
listening,
train
dog.
running.
You ain't listening.
They running barefoot, or they wear them shoes where their toes can
But their
be
toes can be interchanged, right?
yeah,
Separate.
yeah. So because they say like wearing the regular shoe, your muscles and your toes don't get activated like they would normally if you was like walking the same motion you would get like walking barefoot.
Yeah.
I think ED
All
was
right.
trying to argue like I think his whole point he was trying to argue is like okay like like those people in the wild, right? Those people, those indigenous people with feathers and leaf over their private areas, with the jungle feet, they're not turning into chimps. They got jungle feet, but they're not turning into chimps. You know what I mean?
Listen.
Like how you said a cat will turn wild. You know what I mean? They're not turning into us.
I'm talking about, but a cat turning wild ain't me saying that a cat is turning into a completely different animal. I'm
But
saying it's
y'all
become.
no fuck the cat. Y'all brought up a pig turning into a goddamn
Why you
boar.
ain't let him finish what he was saying?
Because I already know what he's the argument. Oh my!
Let me
Maybe
finish, bro.
go
Let me
ahead, Bobby.
finish. Let
All
me
right,
finish.
okay.
Let me
Y'all just don't get it. You just
let me
I'm
finish.
stop. I'm gonna
Okay,
stop. I'm gonna
okay.
stop.
A pig
Completely
turning
come
into
to a halt.
okay. Listen. When a pig is non-domesticated, meaning humans ain't taking care of it, is undomesticated. They call it a pig. When a pig goes out in the wild, now it has no more human care. They grow tusks. They grow long
Yep.
hair. The same way.
They grow bigger.
Hold
They
on,
grow
wait
a
a minute.
bigger
It'll
head
be the
plate.
same way if a nigga work at a bank and he shave and get a haircut every day, and then all of a sudden he get dropped off and gotta go stay with these niggas, and you go see him 6 years later, his feet go look like this, his hair go be long and grown, his beard go be long and grown, he's gonna look like a wild animal.
Excuse me.
He's gonna be irrecognizable from that same nigga that used to show up to the bank every day with his beard shaved. And that's the same thing that I'm saying about the motherfucking pig. When the pig go out into the wild, bro, that's a fact. That's been
But it's still a
documented.
pig, though, right? Even if the pig was domesticated at home and moves to the wild and it does all this act
Wait a
up.
minute.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro, so you can understand my whole concept. You're not even trying to.
Wait a minute. Just so we can
I
get
have to stop.
clarity. Hold on, I gotta
I
give
have
you
to stop,
clarity.
man.
When they call the pig and hog ain't nothing but terminology for domesticated and undomesticated. It's literally the same animal. So that you
That's
getting
what I'm
caught up on the
telling you,
word.
dumbass.
Huh?
You ain't
That's
telling
what
me
I'm
nothing.
saying. You're right, because you don't get it. Because I'm so frustrated trying to prove a point to you that
They're the
I'm not
same
saying you're
thing.
wrong.
They're the same thing.
It's
So
just it won't
I
be a
win. I'm
wild
done.
pig. It's going
I'm
to be
done,
a
bro.
wild hog.
It's the same thing.
A wild pig,
Yeah.
a wild hog. The only
Then I'm
part that
done.
she
If they're
missed,
the same, then I'm done. If
the
it's no
only
difference
part,
between them, I'm done talking to y'all
Let
then.
me help
Because
you.
y'all
the
just killed
only
yourself.
part, the
There is a
only part
Y'all
that
just
we
killed yourself.
All cows, oxen, bulls, oxen, and anything of that nature are called bovine creatures.
Hey, let's just
All
do this right
horses.
here.
one.
Hold on, wait a
One.
minute. Let's do this. Let's do this right here, K-Dub. When domesticated pigs go feral, they undergo significant physical and behavioral changes, reverting to traits more closely resembling their wild ancestors, the wild boar. These changes include a hairier appearance, development of tusks, a longer snout, and a more aggressive demeanor. Over time, their offsprings will inherit these feral traits, further solidifying their wild characteristics.
Okay.
So it's
But they still the
literally
same, though, right?
It's not the
A
same
pig,
because it
a
went through a
pig in the
change.
wild is a pig in the wild. A
bro.
pig in domestic is a pig.
Listen to what I'm showing you. ED.
That bacon not
Do you
gonna
see
taste
this?
the
Do
same.
No, ED.
you see this
That
picture
bacon not
right
gonna
here?
taste the same, brother.
ED. Do you see this
That
picture
bacon
right
won't
here?
taste
They're
the
still
same.
the
This little
same. That's what I just said that, K-Dub. They're still the same.
no, it's
That
not.
bacon
The
not gonna
snout,
taste the
the
same.
snout get that bacon ain't gonna
So,
taste the
so
same
now
either.
they're not the same. So
It's
now they're
definitely
not the
gonna be
same.
different,
Bro,
They
huh?
went through a
listen to
change.
what I'm telling
They
you. They
are
went through a
fundamentally
change.
different.
They just told you that the snout get longer. They develop tusks. They become hairier. they go through a whole behavioral change.
Harry Bacon.
They're not the same Babe the pig that was running around on the farm, bro. It's some different shit now.
Okay, so look up the cat then.
They are
Look up
they aren't
look
the
up a cat when it
same.
goes
They aren't the
feral. No,
same.
look up a cat when it goes feral, and tell me that it's not the same cat. Please tell me that it's not a cat.
Okay.
No,
I'm
that
not
No,
saying
wasn't
no,
that
no. Dude, that's my
no.
argument. It's still
You're
the
saying
same
cat,
creature.
but
Y'all.
you're
losing his mind.
yeah,
I
you're
This
mean,
losing
nigga
your
is
he
mind
getting
losing
right
caught
his
up
now.
in
mind.
he getting caught up in genus terminology. So it's like you got like that. It's
I
like okay,
guess.
it's a cat,
I
but then
guess
it's a
I'm
part of
keeping it as
feline, but it's
simple
a
as
part of
possible.
feline family, which is like lions, tigers, panthers, jaguars. Them all, you know what I'm saying? Them all cats. Just house cats become house cats, big cats, wild cats. You know what I'm saying?
And when I brought up a cat, a domesticated cat going out living in the wild, that's going to turn into a feral cat. I didn't say it was
He
going
must.
to turn
In
into
order to survive, he must.
yes. I didn't say that it was going to turn into a whole different species. I just said it's going to be a feral cat. What does
Cat,
feral mean?
cat,
Wild.
and cats for the most part are wild anyway. Even people that have house cats, they still wild. They still like to hunt at night and do all kind of crazy
You know
shit.
anybody who's trained a cat? You know anybody who's
Nope.
trained a cat throughout history?
I
Do you know
will.
anyone who's ever trained a cat?
Mutu.
See, this is where y'all. You
Every
know what?
black person
I
I
give
know
up.
got their cat
I wave
trained.
my white flag and I give up because I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying, bro. I
No,
give up.
It's just
You was
you're
caught up in
trying to make us
I
No,
say
give up,
one
bro.
thing
I
and we're
give
a
not
up.
wild
saying
boar
that.
No.
isn't a pig.
That's
But
what.
like
that
That's
but
that's
pigs can turn
but
feral.
look.
That
That's what I was
Bobby
saying
just
to them.
yeah, no, ed. That's what Bobby was trying to say. Like he didn't say the wild boar part,
I
but like
didn't say a pig change into a wild boar.
that's what I'm saying. You didn't say that, but like
it said it
you
resembles his
also didn't say
ancestor, the
that.
boy.
You also didn't like didn't like you know what I mean reference that. Like you didn't say that. So
I
that's
said
why he's
it can start
confused.
They
going.
did, bro. This
I
conversation been
said,
going on for
bro,
45 minutes
I
now.
said
Yes,
it
they
goes back.
did, bro.
Bro, I said it goes back to his wild ancestral state, which it
You
is
said a
the wild.
pig in the wild is basically a boar.
But
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Thank you, nigga. And you not listening to what you're saying, nigga. What?
Yeah,
basically a boar. Yes,
Okay. He say that it basically is, but it's not. It's not.
it is.
It's not.
But
A
it's
pig
not
in the
though,
wild
Bobby.
is
It's
no,
not.
it is not a
It's
boar.
a
I
fucking
understand that.
pig, bro.
Jesus Christ, Jesus, Black Jesus,
Bless
oh
these niggas.
Lord,
Yeah, she
Jesus.
still
I
got to
know
curse
it's.
back on
Bro, listen.
the
When a
God
pig
damn.
is in the wild, they're not called. It's no longer called
Christ.
a pig. It's a hog at that point, or it's a wild pig.
Oh, look,
It's a
that's what I'm
Jesus
saying.
completely
Christ.
different thing. Just like, hold on, listen. Just like the feral cat,
It's
they
not a
say
cat anymore.
bro, it got more pronounced neck muscles. It
No.
got
What is it called? No, what is it called? Since a pig can transform to a boar, which is the evolution,
they just call it. It ain't
Imagine
evolution, bro. It's
a
just a
caterpillar
different name
turning
that they
into
give it.
that ain't no fucking
buffalo.
different name for a cat
Feral.
in the
It's
wild, bro. I don't
It
give a
is.
fuck
feral.
about that
Imagine a
goddamn
caterpillar
feral.
turning into a
Yeah,
buffalo.
I
But
understand
a
that.
pig in the
Okay,
wild is feral turns into a boar. What is a cat when it turns? What is a
it
cat
don't
in the
turn
wild?
into a
A
boar,
wild
bro.
cat.
It's a
A
Oh
wild
my
feral
cat. It
cat.
don't turn
god,
into a
It
bro.
boar,
becomes
bro.
a feline.
It's
It
called
becomes
a
a wild
wild pig.
feline.
It's called a
A
wild
wild
pig.
feline.
That's what they call it, a wild pig, ED.
So it's not a boar
Oh
anymore.
Jesus.
They got cat
I
breed.
never said it was
They
a
got
boar.
wild, but they
Yes,
got
you.
wild
Oh
cat
my
breeds.
god, bro.
But
Okay, I'm
they
What
done.
got
about a
I'm
wild
completely
boar? Is
done
it
from the
still in
conversation, bro.
evolution?
This nigga
I'm
drunk.
done. I'm finna mute up. I can't do this shit no more, bro.
That's the best thing you
check
just
this out.
said all night.
Check this out. They got wild cat breeds, deep like the Savannah wildcat. Like they got all these kind of cats. They look
Feline.
like house cats, but
He was like, so what was
they
it? A
wild
Savannah
cat.
cat in the house, and
Was
now
it
it's a wild
yeah.
cat outside the
Yeah.
house.
If it was a Maine Coon cat in the house, what is it when it go outside? A feral Maine Coon cat. Damn. Shit. That's just like if my Yorkie was to go outside and Lord knows she ain't gonna motherfucking
Man, my
survive.
nigga
But
backbone in the building.
she gonna turn feral. What's up?
Lose
Please
back.
help these niggas glitch. Wait a minute, ED.
What's up with my niggas?
James.
What's up with my niggas, man? God, that
Something,
ED.
nigga.
Do
No,
you
no, no.
see?
Leave me out of
Hold
this
on, wait,
conversation.
Ed. Do
Y'all
you see?
don't.
No, look at that
Fuck
right
this
there.
conversation.
No,
Is
look
that
at
what
that
you
animal right there.
ED?
Look at that animal. That's a wild pig, bro. They call it a hog.
I'm not
Once
gonna do this
listen,
with you,
that
Bobby, bro.
same
I do not
this is the
do this.
same animal, bro. This animal right here that you're looking at is the same pink animal that with the short nose, but when they get out in the wild, that nose,
This is
bro,
so
just
stupid,
bro.
bro.
I'm
This
saying
is
this what
Let's be
stupid.
happens.
real, Hug. That was a
This
big
is stupid.
story a couple of years ago. Fewer
How is
hugs
this
in
stupid,
Dallas.
bro?
Because are you the okay? So is this a pig or not?
It was a pig.
It once was a pig.
Was a
It's
pig.
like Charmander turned into
But it changed
Charizard.
it so it evolved into a hog, right? Or
It
whatever
did
this.
not. It didn't evolve. It adapted.
Look at the
Yeah,
difference.
it
A pig
adapted
doesn't have
to the
these
environment.
characteristics
I know that
Nigga, a
because
pig
it's
got
in the wild
everything
now.
handed to it,
because
boy.
you see. Then y'all bring up the adaptation, which is definitely evolving.
Oh, adaptation ain't evolving, bro.
Oh my god, I can't do this shit no more. I don't see
ED
how y'all.
Evolving,
adaptation is
bro.
this, bro. This adaptation. Let's say
This
you
shit
live
is crazy.
somewhere. Let's say you and your family got dropped off on a remote island where it ain't nothing but coconuts, and you ain't got nothing to crack them open with but your teeth. Over time, y'all would adapt to that, and generations after generations on that island will have some
That's a
hard
fallacy. Cause
ass
one
teeth. That's not a
on the
fallacy.
island
I'm
there
telling
has
you
to be
fact.
rocks. I can crack the coconut open with a rock. So I don't know why you bringing up the teeth.
Bro, I said you didn't have anything to crack it open with, bro. I'm giving an
What you talking
example.
about on a deserted island, bro? It has to be rocks somewhere, bro.
Bro,
It
ED,
has
I
to be
swear to
rocks.
God, you got to be dumber than the box of rocks,
No,
boy.
you can't just
I
tell
swear
me
to
anything,
God, boy. I
nigga.
love you, boy,
No.
but
You can't tell
nigga,
me anything, my nigga.
you
What the
so
fuck are you
slow
talking about?
sometimes, bro. Drop a bomb for my nigga.
No, you trying to just tell me anything like on the
Use your
island there ain't no
common
rocks.
sense.
Nigga, stop it,
ED,
bro.
They got like those
ED.
one people that
You're
climb
trying to
they
go
climb
ahead, sis.
trees or
That's
whatever and they
stupid. Use
toes
your
change
common
up.
And
sense.
then if I
They
had coconuts, I can use another coconut to crack the other coconut. I'm just thinking abstract, and you're telling me, well, Eric, that doesn't count because I'm giving you a certain situation, and that's how you
You
should take it,
can't
bro. Don't do
we
that to
still
me,
you
bro.
talking
cannot
about pigs.
expect that you cannot
All
use
right,
one
yeah,
No, no,
coconut
yeah.
to
man.
crack the
Let's,
other one.
yeah, bank, please help me out, cuz.
We
Are you
still talking
willing
about
to
these
bet
goddamn
me money
kids.
you can't
We
use
talking
one
about the
coconut
12,
to crack
nigga. We
the other
talking
one?
about 12 in this
When
bitch.
the last time you used the coconut to
Hey,
open up another
ED.
coconut?
Right, that's what
So
I
you
was
telling me
gonna
it ain't
ask,
possible?
Jay.
So you telling me it is? So you're telling me it is impossible?
No,
I
your
said when
your
was the
argument is
last
about
time
evolution.
you
His argument about evolution and the difference between evolution and
Thank you.
adaptation.
Somebody get it. Thank you. Somebody at least.
But evolution is the idea that everything evolved from a single cell organism to all this life around us,
It's
which is
still a
what we
That's
disproven
why I
theory.
brought up the evolution theory of humans evolving from
But
primates into humans.
but
Thank
it's
you.
still a
that's a
disproven
big ass
theory.
leap, though. That's a
Right.
big ass leap.
Yeah,
I
that's
know, but these
okay. So
niggas
if a
don't get it.
nigga
I'm
went from
just trying to
primates
argue
to
with these
Homo
I'm
niggas at
not,
this
so
sapien,
point.
when
that's
I'm
an
showing
age.
you the
We
pig
can
going
see, but
feral,
what we
that's
can see is
adaptation.
What you
adaptation.
assess is
What
not
we can see in our
evolution. This
evolution is
particular
certain shit that
process is
happened
not
over trillions
evolution,
of
it's
years and shit.
adaptation.
Adaptation we can see in our lifetime. We can
It's
see a pig.
adaptation because the boar
Now cheer
already
him
had
on
the
for that one,
potential to
ED.
grow
Cheer
the
him on.
tusk.
Thank you. Somebody who
The
didn't
only reason
understand
the
what I was
tusk never developed is because it was in a domesticated space. It was in an enclosed area. I never had to use its genetic potential to survive.
Eating the same
It was
feed
never
over and
that.
over.
The
Because the
boar
thing
never
about
developed
a pig will
tusk
eat
because
anything.
it's a brand new thing. It's something that was latent inside the boar, and it just decided to grow because the circumstances dictated that it was
Okay,
necessary to
just
produce.
because it grows hair and longer tucks, it makes it a different animal by calling it a hog or a boar, which gives it a different name. It's not a pig anymore. Are you saying that?
Yeah, but all
Yes,
boars
a
and hogs
pig
No,
are
no, no,
has
no.
more.
Did he say yeah? Did he say yeah? It changes its name from a pig to a boar or a hog or a warthog.
Why don't you Google it?
I'm not
that's it.
Googling this shit when I'm telling you. Oh my God.
Well,
All
since
right,
you
for
want the
instance,
answer,
Hold
they
on,
I gave you
ED,
the answer
ED.
I
three or
don't
four
give a
It's
fuck
not
times.
a
about the
boar.
answer,
very
man.
ED
simply,
is not a boar. is
You don't
literally a
understand,
wild
Abraham.
hog.
Let me explain
A
this to
pig,
you.
listen,
When you
you
are
can
about
have, bro, listen,
when you are about
hog
12
and
inches
pig
down,
are
when you are just
synonymous.
born,
They're
you're a
the same
baby.
thing.
When
People
you
have
become a
domestic, bro,
toddler,
listen, hold on,
and then
wait,
you become
Muntu, chill out. Hogs, bro, listen, all right, check this out, ED. So take the word hog, domesticated hog. A pig and a hog are the same thing, okay?
That's why they say hog had cheese using pigs.
Yeah, man, it's the same thing, ED. You getting caught up on the words. They just use the word wild hog because it's more synonymous with the wild side of the animal. And pig is more synonymous with the domesticated one. But they're the same, they're literally the same
It's still
thing.
the same thing, right?
Yes, it's the same thing,
Yes.
except what
Thank
listen.
you. So
But
I'm done with my argument, bro.
wait,
I'm
ED.
done
But
with my
what would
argument,
happen?
bro.
But listen, this is what will happen
I'm
though,
done,
ED.
bro. I'm done because
Once
you just
this
shot yourself in
motherfucker,
the foot, bro.
ED, once this motherfucker go into the
Lord.
wild, listen, once it go into the wild and adapt to this,
It's
it
still a
ain't gonna,
pig, though, right?
it's not gonna be the
All right, but
same
let me
no
bring
more.
it
But
home.
it's still a
Right
pig, though.
quick.
This,
No,
Fuck
answer my
both of them
question. It's still a pig,
no,
though, right?
no,
It's still a pig.
it's go, bro. Listen,
What's the
ED.
difference between
Eventually,
what?
them motherfuckers will not be pigs no more. They wild hogs now. They only gonna once they start
It
reproducing,
was once a
it ain't gonna
pig.
be the same.
It
All right,
once was a pig, and then it
Listen,
evolved into a bull.
ED,
let me
Like,
bring
y'all
ED,
it
get
home.
out of
ED,
here, my boy,
ED,
bro.
Let me ask
ED,
a simple question. Let
ED.
me bring it
I'm
home.
trying to.
What's the difference between
Hold on,
Stupid,
Moontu,
a
slow
baby
down. Moontu, slow
toddler?
down. Moontu, slow down.
stupid.
Because I'm
This is
trying to get him to
stupid.
understand. Pig
Mm-hmm.
is synonymous with domesticated. Characteristics come with that. So when you say it's not the same pig no more, that's based on its characteristics as well. Pigs have shorter noses. Pigs don't have the tusk. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, I'm
Hogs
saying
do.
little pigs with long snouts and hella tufts, bro. So I get what you're saying,
Man.
but I don't think
You never,
you're
you don't
misinterpreting what I'm
see it,
saying.
bro.
It's
Pigs don't
still the
got.
same animal, bro.
Okay, I got you,
Let
ED.
me get him, Bobby. Let
You
me
right.
get him.
Thank you,
Let me
God
get him,
damn.
You
Bobby.
right, ED.
You just
Gotta
said
be
it
What's
was
right.
the
a
difference,
domesticated
bro?
pig in the wild. It grew hair, a
Finally.
longer tusk, longer snout. But it once was a pig, but it's not a pig anymore. It becomes a wild
Okay,
hog.
I'm
Based
So it
on
has
his
asking.
to
Just
characteristics,
one
transform.
ED.
question.
What the
Based
fuck?
on the
One
ED,
question
characteristics,
to
So,
ask.
ED.
so no, 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 no.
what
Okay,
we
so
trying to
based on
gain
no,
right
no,
here,
no.
ED?
Based on the characteristics,
What's
where is
going
the
on?
wild hog in the wild? Do they actually come from the wild, or are they automatically domesticated and
Warthog. It's
then
a warthog.
It's a
you see what I'm saying?
Let me
ED.
give you one question.
Listen to what I'm saying, ED.
they actually are a
What?
nuisance, bro. Because like if
Yeah,
you
they're
look
a nuisance, bro. Yes, they
that's why they
start.
got them things where you can go out there and just shoot them for fun and shit because like they reproduce like really really quick and
Yeah,
then
So all
Yeah, they
those
are.
nuisance
They
kids,
it
I
says
seen
they
those
take.
videos of people shooting them. So all
bro.
those videos of people shooting those boys, are those originally pigs? Yes or no?
Yes,
they
nigga.
Yes,
might have
Thank
nigga.
been
you.
they
I'm
just
done. I'm
No,
done.
they
Then
just
I'm
that's
done.
not.
I'm
That's
reproduce.
fucking
not.
done.
They
I'm
not
That's
fucking
not
boars,
done.
true.
though. They're not
I'm
boars,
done. I'm
ED's
ED.
trying to
fucking
argue
done.
that's
They're
not
not
true. That's
boars,
not
Give me the
true.
ED.
That's
reason.
not
They're
true.
not
I'm fucking
boars,
That's
done,
not
bro.
true.
I can't do
ED.
this no more. Y'all
Those
missing
are
my
not
whole
boars.
point. Trying
They
to,
might just
You
be they
keep
might just
saying
be the
boars,
but they
but they're
might be
not
the
I
boars,
understand
ED.
what y'all saying, bro, but you
Not
missing my
boars.
point.
They
some of
not
them might be
boars,
the
though,
they
ED.
might be the offspring because they reproduce so much. Some of them might have never had a chance to be a normal pig. They
This is
might
That's what
just
I'm
dumb,
be
bro.
trying
Y'all,
to tell you, ED. You
Yeah,
don't
they
y'all
they
got
understand.
it.
it
Yeah,
only
I'm
takes
done,
two
bro.
Once they born in
generations.
I just
ED,
feel
Only
tired.
in
I just feel
ED.
you, bro.
Once this
this is a
motherfucker
moot
go out
of
in the
your argument.
wild and change into that, everything that it have after that ain't finna
Change,
be a regular pig no more. It's finna be
change,
be that
Yeah,
yes,
two generations.
it
They
adapt.
they said they say
change.
Let
two
me just ask
generations.
one question.
That's what they say. Two generations. That's all it
One
takes.
simple question to end this argument.
Ooh,
One simple question. What's the difference
Zay, you'll
between a
be all
baby,
right.
toddler, an adolescent, and an adult? What's the difference?
Damn,
What's
Mutu,
the
if I could
difference
understand
between
what
a
you were saying, I
baby,
might
a
say
Yeah,
that
toddler,
shit.
an
your accent got
adolescent,
strong as hell them last two
He
sentences.
said
What
from
you
the
say?
adolescence to a motherfucking adult. What's the difference?
The only
Between the
difference is
what?
stage of
An
advancement or
adolescence and an
stages of
adult.
development.
Over
That's
what
it.
though, Zay? Over what?
Anything, a human, I guess. Yeah.
Oh
He
my
said, is
God.
that
A
it?
baby is still a human,
Difference
right or
between
wrong?
a
A
baby,
baby is still a human, right or
Oh
wrong?
my That's not the question.
difference between a baby, a toddler,
what's the difference,
adolescent,
man?
and an adult
Just say
is
what's
the
the difference.
stage of development. Thank you.
Nigga is a
But it's
conflator.
still a human, a baby.
Nah,
Oh
there's
my,
different species. There's
y'all the
I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon like that 𝘾𝙤𝙢𝙦 Cause it's hard being black and gifted. Sometimes I just want to throw it all down and get left. Everybody knows in my neighborhood, it's the best test around. Samson shit is blessed. Got the whole town on lockdown.
That's what I want to live right there. Look at this cornrow.
Legalize this shit, please.
crazy. I can't believe y'all don't understand a baby, an infant, a toddler, a teenager, a full-grown adult is still a what? A human.
I can't believe you can't understand. You conflate everything just so you can be
No,
right.
Them
just
niggas
shut
ain't
the
built the
fuck up.
same, boy. They not
We
built
ain't
the
built. We
same.
can't be built the same.
That's for
We can't
me.
be built the same because these niggas don't get it, bro.
Oh
Niggas say we
God.
ain't built the same.
If nobody don't understand you, and you the only person that understands yourself, that means you the
Wait a
problem.
minute, that nigga say y'all ain't built the
Or is
Oh,
y'all
we
just a
ain't
coach?
clearly. He
Or is y'all
BBL
just a coach
Drizzy.
that been
I
indoctrinated by
told
what
you
y'all
a
think?
100%
Mm,
gonna say the
Nigga,
same
me and
thing.
him,
y'all under that word spell. I get it. Y'all under
It's
that
something
word
30
spell.
out here, nigga. I don't know what's going on.
I get it.
ain't nothing but
What's
the
up,
liquor
Bank?
salt, nigga.
Y'all under that word spell.
Nigga, ain't
No,
nobody
nigga,
under no
you under the
word
word
spell.
spell.
I'm
Right.
really not. I'm keeping it simple.
No,
No,
you're
you're
No,
not.
you
not.
on the stupid side of
Simple.
simple.
So
Simple. Y'all
you
niggas
the
making it.
only person
Y'all
understand yourself, and you keeping it simple.
right
Okay.
because y'all make shit so
That's simple.
goddamn.
Only you though, but only you understand you. Only you.
Because y'all
But
love
you right.
complicated answers.
Only
When
you
I give it to you
understand
simple, you
you.
don't understand the simple shit. You don't
Right,
understand the
right,
simple
right,
shit.
right, right,
So
right, right,
Right,
complicate
right.
it
right,
for
right.
us then,
Keep it
E
like that.
Deep, so we can understand it.
My nigga E Diddy got all the sauce, boy.
You
And
know what
Yes,
I'm saying?
sir.
all the sizzling sauce.
Don't start him on that. He
Mm.
ready. Ready to pounce.
I've been
Mm.
ready, nigga.
Take
Huh.
that. Take that.
What you drinking, E Deep? Let's keep it real.
I'm drinking a beer. I'm drinking a
Let's
little beer.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's
A
go.
little
Let's
beer.
turn it up one time. Let's get it going, man. Fuck You it.
You know what I'm
Nah, we
saying?
gonna
These
be up
niggas
till
really in there.
man.
Man, I ain't taking this
We gonna
shit
be
serious.
here till
Hey,
9
let's talk
o'clock in the
about
morning.
something. Let's talk about something. Hopefully, no, E Deep. Hopefully, know
Talk about
something.
these damn celebrities. Okay, let's go.
No, you know something about this, E Deep. This is
I really don't know a shit about this, but I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man,
yeah,
shut up.
Nigga, you shut up, bitch.
That was
nigga.
simple right there, E
There we
Deep.
go.
That was simple.
This simple, E Deep. Yeah, come on, just keep it simple.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, simpletons. Fall in line.
I'm
You talking
sorry. I'm sorry
about?
that I'm sorry that I don't give you flat Earth etymology and ancient
No, no, don't talk about Tory Lanez. No, let's talk about Tory Lanez being transferred to medium security prison after safely concerns and
wait.
previous
No,
Hey,
facility.
free that
I'm
nigga
Legal
Tory,
team now
sorry.
man.
seeking
No, I'm
clarity.
sorry. I don't give you ancient Fubu
No, but let's talk about these humans. No, let's talk about these humans and their problems. Go
and
ahead.
all of that, man. You see what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
give a fuck about these people. I ain't gonna lie
He
to
said
you. Go ahead. I
Sanchez
like
is
No,
looking for
philosophy.
him.
Then shut up.
Trick,
I
Damn.
ain't
shut the
want
fuck up.
to. I ain't want to trigger you with your flat Earth etymology.
No,
That's
no,
Talk
no.
about
Go ahead. Go
Mayat.
ahead.
Let's just
With
talk
the
about
No,
Baku,
Mayat.
no, no,
don't
no.
yeah,
No,
don't
y'all want to talk about
trigger with
Lane's
the
story.
Baku.
Let's talk about Lane's story.
We can talk about Mayat. Go ahead.
Talk
you
about
said
the
we can talk
Baku.
about who?
The Baku.
Mayat and all that other shit.
Come on,
Who the
let's talk
Baku
about
is?
it, man. Let's talk
Oh
about.
my
Let's talk
God. I
about it,
thought we was gonna
Ed.
talk about
Nothing
Tory
good
Lanez,
in here.
man.
Go ahead.
Damn.
I want to talk about the.
God
I want to talk
damn.
about what you want to talk about,
You
Ed.
want to talk about the
Yeah.
Baku?
The E Diddy shit. Let's go.
No, that's Trip Forte. That ain't mine, bro.
Bobby, let's talk
Don't
about
be
the
a
Baku.
victim right now, Ed. Let us know
I don't
what.
give a fuck about P. Diddy, bro. What the fuck is
No, I'm just saying,
He
don't be
said
a
E
victim
Diddy. E
right
Diddy,
now,
not
E
P
Diddy.
Diddy.
I get the joke, but I'm not no Diddy nigga, bro. I don't do that shit, man.
Cap.
I'm just saying, just
He's the most cap.
Video evidence.
We
Damn.
have live video evidence of that
Break down
that
Nutton
being
Yeah, me
Gibbs.
being Diddy,
Break
please.
down Nutton
I know y'all
Gibbs.
got clips. Zoe, where you at? Receipt
I'm
God,
mad I'm
Zay,
missing
receipt
this shit
God.
right now,
Please,
boy.
please produce these receipts of me being Diddy.
Nothing
Oh, he talking about from
good.
last stream.
I mean, was
You
that
was
me
Yep.
saying
being
that you was
Diddy?
gonna
That
swallow
was me
that
being
sub
Diddy?
for
Oh, okay.
you was
you was gonna
doing
Talking
swallow
about
the
how I fuck my
sub for
bitch every
old
other day.
cat for some money.
That's me being Diddy. Okay.
Take that, take
Mm,
that.
Well, you said that you don't
take
keep
that.
up with the celebrities, so then how would you know what Diddy be
I,
doing?
I'm not. I don't. I'm just saying y'all bringing up Diddy. I don't give a fuck about Diddy. Y'all bringing up Diddy like that's me,
Another
nigga. Stop it. Cause I say I
conflation.
fuck my bitch every other day. How you correlate that
No,
to
I didn't
Diddy?
say that part. I said when you
Okay
said you was
then.
gonna
What are you
swallow, you
talking
said
about
that
then?
you was gonna gag on a sub for for a nigga in the chat.
Right, because I
So,
was, damn well I was entertaining that nigga in the chat. We was talking about
oh,
sandwiches, talking about
okay.
what's your favorite
Hey,
color.
yo,
God damn, y'all feel that shit.
Take
you
that. Take
fed
that.
oh Lord.
I mean, if y'all consider that to be Diddy, I see where y'all now I see where y'all coming from, but that ain't even, I don't know. That's just me entertaining the motherfucking masses, I guess.
Bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish.
Yeah, make sure you cash at me too.
I don't think
Your
that
Still
pum
works,
need that
bro.
pum bring life.
I
Your
need that
pum pum
$100.
bring
What you
life.
say, Frank?
I don't think that worked, bro.
I need that cash app.
Take that. Take that.
That nigga said 3 types of pussy that a nigga might not have no problem with.
Right.
Right.
He
Right.
said your wet pussy, your creamy. I was like, wait a minute, that can't go to hell, brother.
Yeah, hold
He
on now.
mad he ain't
Hold on.
getting up, boy.
I might be in hell.
Oh god. Your pum pum bring life.
That nigga was
It's
getting
all content.
Your
Bobby
pum
with the
pum
Baku,
bring
man. That's
life.
terrible.
it's all too good. ED. What the sewing machine been doing, ED?
Shit, I don't know, nigga. I haven't checked on that shit since 2012, nigga.
My nigga E Deep
You.
been on a rampage for the past like 3 days, boy. What's going on, Bobby?
I ain't doing any shot though.
The
What's
Church
going
of
on in the chat,
Nikolai
man?
Tesla.
ED.
Yo.
What size sub?
That's a good question.
Huh?
That's a good question. Never mind. Don't answer that. Let's
Oh
go.
You,
god.
Let's
you
go
don't
on
like
to
you
the
don't
next.
like Subway? No,
I
Bob,
don't
you don't like Subway?
No,
Bobby
I
said
do
you don't
No,
like
he's saying
Subway.
if you're gonna
not.
gag on the sub, ED,
No,
what
Oh, that's what he
size?
said. I didn't hear him say all that though.
I didn't
Well,
say
that's
you
that.
what
Hey,
said
bitch.
that.
you said. That's why he
That
asked you
was
No,
what
but
size
no,
sub.
he asked me what size sub. He didn't say what size sub am I gonna gag on. Did he or did he not?
Well,
Did he?
what's the
Gag. This is too
correlation to what
much
you
for
said
gag.
yesterday or the day before
I know, but
yesterday?
I didn't know we were still
Diddy,
playing
Diddy,
that
Diddy,
joke.
Diddy, Diddy, Diddy.
Yeah, did he or did he not? Because he asked me a simple sub sandwich question.
P.
hey,
Diddy or P. Diddy not?
hey,
Hey, I
ED,
love Jersey Mike's. I don't know what y'all talking about.
No,
hey,
don't
It's
ED.
touch
not
them
I get
Diddy
that
Jersey
or
foot
P.
Mike's.
long,
Diddy.
that
That
foot
is the
long
question.
motherfucking Philly cheese.
What's
Oh
happening
my
right now?
Long. What
A
is
foot
Don't you
going
long
ever bring
Philly
Jersey
on?
Mike's into
cheese.
this?
God. From Jersey Mike's, y'all
Hey,
better try that shit on my
hey,
mama.
E
Take
Deep
A
that.
is
Take
foot
turned
that.
into
long.
Eric the Forever.
I don't
We
even know what's happening right now,
listen.
man.
That's why he talking all this evolution talk. We watching a nigga evolve right before.
Nigga, y'all the one talking about
That nigga
y'all the one
changing
talking about
sandwich
evolution
real
from a
quick.
pig to a warthog. Nigga, stop it.
This bitch is
We
changing
talking
from
about
a. He is
I'm
changing from
stop you. That's still a
that,
pig to me, nigga.
that
Fuck you
nigga.
talking about?
That nigga growing a unicorn tusk right
The
now, boy.
Charlotte's Web turned into
Means
Pumbaa.
that means I'm majestic then, nigga. That means
nigga
I'm
said
one of a
regular
kind.
sub
That
been
nigga say
elevated
he
to a motherfucker.
adjustable. Wait a minute.
Nah,
What?
I said majestic, nigga.
No, you said you adjustable, nigga.
A
Oh
vegetable.
man, rubber band is broken.
Michael said
Adjustable.
you a
I'm
vegetable.
a
They hate
Yo,
vegetable.
you. They
vegetable.
You
hate
Nah, I ain't no
you.
you
vegetable,
an
nigga.
adjustable vegetable.
Adjustable vegetable is crazy, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Vegetable.
that
This is
adjustable eggplant. Yeah.
This nigga said eggplant. Why you
Vegetable.
take it to that place?
Why you had to go
Talking
there,
about, we
boy?
talking about veggies. I thought we was talking about
It's a
veggie
lot of
time.
Come on,
vegetables, nigga. We
dog.
talking about broccoli,
Come on, man.
I'm
all
just
types of
saying,
vegetables, ED. Why
adjustable
you taking it
eggplant.
from
Y'all get the
McDonald's?
joke now. I'm just saying. I mean, if y'all ain't comfortable, then y'all ain't comfortable. I'm sorry, man. Damn.
I'm not comfortable with it.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
This nigga stood
I
up really
apologize.
thinking, you know
Is
what?
this a
I'm
gray
not.
sweatpants joke?
The
Yeah, you
forever
get it.
veggie
Frank,
tale.
I'm not
let's just
That
comfortable with
nigga
it.
get it. Whoever said the gray pants joke get it.
I'm not comfortable with it. How about that? I feel like my rights being violated. How about that?
ED,
You ever
you
work
believe in
out
the
in the
veggie
rain?
tales?
wait. What?
You ever work out in the rain? You have to be You have to be comfortable with the uncomfortable.
I know you
Hey,
don't
Y'all
believe
niggas
in
don't get that
evolution,
shit.
but you
don't
believe
say
in
nothing
veggie
So
else,
you don't take
tales?
a
man.
bath
You an
after that?
evolutionist. You an
No,
evolutionist.
nigga, I don't believe in that shit, nigga. Y'all the ones don't believe in evolution. Nigga, stop it.
You don't believe in taking a bath after training in the rain?
That's not evolution, Bank. What are you talking about? Now you just trying to throw some jokes. Of course
It's
I'm gonna wash my
evolution.
damn nuts, nigga. I'm gonna wash my nuts, nigga. Yeah.
TMI.
Y'all niggas acting like y'all wanna know.
You just said.
He said y'all act like y'all want to know.
Hey, hey, look, this how ED be looking when he order all his food at Subway.
Picture.
This
Boy,
nigga
that look
got the
like your
double
uncle, boy.
sideburns, boy.
Bobby, that look like your uncle. What the fuck you talking about?
I can see all the lines through the Buffy.
What the
He be looking at
Live through the buff is crazy.
That's Diddy, yo. That's crazy.
That look just like your uncle, Bobby.
Yo, my man, how long is that sandwich you say?
That nigga's Diddy.
Ah, nigga thundersound.
Hey, this
That's your
nigga
uncle, Bobby.
crazy.
Stop playing.
They got nigga.
Why is you eyeballing them nigga making
That
it sound
nigga look
like
like that's Fleet, yo. E deep.
That's your uncle, Bobby.
That's Fleet.
Nah,
Johnson,
nigga.
bro.
Nah, nigga, that's your uncle, nigga.
Smile at niggas when you walking down the wild
Fleet
honey.
motherfucking Johnson.
You diabolical, you
That's you and your uncle in the line, bro. Fuck you
Nah,
talking about?
nigga, you dangerous, brother. You dangerous. You need
I know that.
They
No,
gotta
I'm
lock
dangerous.
him up, bro.
You're dangerous.
I know I'm dangerous, but not Diddy-fied, though.
Oh,
Lock that vegetable up.
On them dangerous.
Dangerous.
Ain't too many can't hang with us. They will us notorious. Those niggas just love to bust.
That's kind of
Diddy
wild.
would be the wrong one to quote in
That
this
was
scenario.
So much real oxygen.
They said, E deep, can't you see that you love veggies?
That's a classic.
Veggies, bro, the veggies.
I was wrong with
Veggies.
Y'all niggas is uncomfortable, bro. It's okay. I'll stop. I'll leave y'all alone.
Diddy is crazy work, bro. That's like Fleece Johnson's cousin, bro. Like that's.
I'll leave y'all alone. Y'all uncomfortable. I get it.
Cheese, eggs, Welch is great.
You uncomfortable.
Welch is great. Extra stick.
Oh God.
Can't keep me up.
Never found real people who really speak their mind out here.
That's ED favorite line when the two man going wrong.
Hey, this this how E Deep look when they tell them they out of foot long.
Fleece Johnson.
Say what?
Not Fleece Johnson.
What the fuck you said?
This nigga got pug bottom teeth.
That nigga said that. What you talking about?
Say what?
Pug
The booty world.
You ain't got no more what? No more foot long.
You got no more goddamn
What you mean you ain't got the bread?
No more boys head.
Me, you ain't got no more crawfish sandwiches.
I know y'all got boy up in there.
Come on, boy. Yeah, y'all crazy.
I got boys up in there. Let them pigs loose then.
Y'all talking about boiled eggs?
Let them pigs loose. They gonna be boys in 2
nigga,
weeks.
not boiled eggs.
I don't know what that is.
Looking for some pig knuckles? You got no pig knuckles?
I'm looking for that pork. Where the pork at?
That's kind of wild.
You get it?
You're out of control. You're a monster. You're a monster. Alert.
That's kind of wild.
Ain't got no pickle.
It's a pig pussy pork. It's a boar's pussy pork.
Probably. Pork you can't eat, brother.
Hey, this ED through the whole boar argument.
Come on,
He trying to be intelligent.
Boys,
You tell me that a pig is the same thing as a bull.
I mean, you're telling me it's not, so I'm like, okay, shit.
So you niggas believe in evolution. See, that's that shit that I'm talking about right
I like your hair.
It's gonna be the hard way or easy way.
Highway, making money at a flyway.
Better way.
A better way, yeah.
Read the chat, Mississippi, my show. Tough fuck.
Get your uncle off the screen, Bobby. Stop doing that to your uncle, bro.
Mississippi State and dropped the whole twisted tea.
They said 3 ways to avoid a nigga like that in prison. He said you can't. That's crazy, bro. Take that nigga off the screen, bro.
Please take your uncle off the
That
screen,
nigga
man.
off the screen, bro.
That's ED.
That's ED, man. That's terrible.
Nah, that ain't
That's ED.
that look like Bobby in his prime. What you talking about?
The whole time ED over there like, so y'all niggas mean to tell me a pig go on the loose and become poor.
Yeah, no, this nigga funny as hell.
Okay, I hear what you
Like, please Johnson out here talking about something. Man, if he's gonna
I hear what you're
the
saying.
booty was.
Now, wait a minute. So
I had to get what I had to get. Ain't nothing but head but booty. Ain't nothing but males in this motherfucker.
if I let a pig loose in this cell, it's gonna become an inmate. Now see you
ED was talking about the pig farting.
That doesn't correlate. That doesn't correlate to the argument. How you trying to make the analogy? That doesn't work, bro. I'm sorry.
that is how ED.
Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
If I let a pig loose,
Pig gonna turn into a whole motherfucker.
Let a pig fart in the cell.
This pig gonna turn into a gangbanger.
A pig farting in the cell is crazy. That nigga sending a signal.
Pig got tattoos.
So you
got
tell me,
tattoos.
You know that pig juicy when he farts.
ED, you nigga telling me I let a pig loose on the basketball court.
I'm mad y'all niggas know this shit though. That's the crazy part. Y'all niggas know how this shit go. That is the crazy part.
I let a pig loose.
Y'all know the back signal with all that shit. Huh?
I let a pig loose on the basketball court, and this motherfucker become Michael Jordan. Now that what you telling me?
Is that what you telling me?
Air pig.
Air bud, huh?
Airport.
Yo, airport is kind of a banger. I kind of slept on it at first. I ain't want to let it go.
I don't get it.
Airport, nigga.
Airport. No, I don't get it.
Airport, nigga, you been there.
Come on.
No.
You ain't never left Chicago.
I ain't never took flight, cuz. Bobby, that's the only thing you said that was true. I ain't never took a flight, bro.
He don't know about
you
that.
Would,
he ain't,
boy.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, I'm scared of planes, bro. I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm scared of flying.
Nigga scared.
Hell no, I wouldn't. I'm scared to take a flight.
Nigga scared of some shit he never did before.
He said, I'm see the world fly. I don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. I'll see the world flat. Nigga, I'm gonna have to go up to the goddamn stratosphere to see that shit.
Come on, man. You smoking
You're
dust.
crazy, bro.
I mean, y'all see the earth is flat from where y'all see that?
You ain't ghetto enough to get on the Greyhound, boy.
Huh? I ain't ghetto enough to get on a Greyhound. Nigga, do you know where I'm from? The Greyhound runs to this bitch damn near fucking every day.
Yeah, motherfucker ain't said that. Why you ain't been nowhere, nigga? That's what they telling you.
Because I don't have to go nowhere. 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 Look, I don't gotta run from my city. I ain't running from nothing from my city. I ain't scared to leave my city. Chicago is Chirac. I ain't worried about shit. Y'all make it seem like why haven't I left? You said why haven't I left?
Who said that? Who said anything about scary?
I mean, why did you leave, Bobby?
Buzz got to be a
bad. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait,
why did you leave?
Hold on, why did I leave Chicago?
Yeah, I'm just asking because I don't know, but I'm asking, why did you leave Chicago?
Because my mother married my stepfather.
And that means what?
That means that I spent half of the year with my mother and the other half of the year with my father and then Henry Horner.
Your father was in St. Louis or your mother was in St. Louis?
My mother was in St. Louis and my father and the rest of my family was in Chicago.
And you spent the rest of your life, so you're going to spend the rest of your life in St. Louis, correct?
I moved back to Chicago.
No. I'm asking you, are you going to spend the rest of your life in St. Louis?
As for now, yeah, I like St. Louis better.
Hey, they a nigga ask for now, I'm gonna stay in Chicago. What's the fucking problem?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. No, was it? Wait.
Here we go.
Don't nobody say that. Have you ever been to Canada?
Fucking short idiot.
Wait,
I've been on the border.
Have you ever been? Have you ever been to Canada?
I've been close to the border.
Man, shut up and let him talk.
That's a yes or no. Have you ever been to Canada?
No.
Have you ever been to Detroit?
Yes.
Have you ever been to Mexico?
No.
Have you ever been to Arizona?
No.
Have you ever been to Atlanta?
Yes.
Have you ever been to Memphis?
Yes.
Have you ever been to Cincinnati?
Ohio? No.
Indianapolis?
Yep.
Toledo?
Toledo is where?
In Ohio.
Ohio.
No, I just said I haven't been in Ohio, so I wouldn't be nowhere in the perimeter. Rochester, New York? New York, right? No. Nope. I want to go there, actually. I want to go to New York. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You ever been anywhere in Florida?
Yes.
And have you done any of this shit in your 20s?
Yes.
When the last time you been somewhere and you was behind the wheel?
Behind the wheel? What does that have to do with anything? It doesn't matter if I've been there.
Yourself.
Hit the highway.
Wait, I'm so confused right now. No, Trip. I'm so confused right now. What does being behind the wheel have to do with anything?
Answer the question. Why don't you?
No,
why do you have to answer the question with a question? Answer the question.
Trip, shut the fuck. No, I haven't been behind the wheel behind none of these places. Besides,
Trip ain't tripping on that though.
Because I wasn't driving.
I said
because I wasn't driving.
Cause nigga, if I'm planning the trip, whether I'm driving or flying, I'm footing the wheel on the bitch. So it do matter.
I don't get that part, but I have been to these places, whether or not I've been driving or not. So I'm still confused.
I'm talking about image.
Still confused.
Bobby, get to the punchline. Give it to him. Get to the punchline.
It's probably about
Please get to the
point they're trying to make is like Bobby, like St. Louis is a 4-hour trip, bro, from Chicago, man. It's like it's not like
Wait,
crazy.
what? So he just named all these other places.
Wait.
Wait.
Let me say this.
I'm so confused.
Okay. Since I've been back in St. Louis in about 2014, I've probably been to Chicago, let's say 20, 30 times. How many times have you been anywhere else since 2014?
Since 20, how many times have I been any other place? Roughly the same amount.
And where is it?
You just named them all and I gave it to you. So you want me to reiterate all the places you just named and regurgitate all the places you just named? I mean, what are you getting at, bro? I'm trying to figure out what you're getting at.
Wait a minute, ED.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday you said something completely different. Now you
okay, now we're going back to yesterday. So what did I say yesterday? What did I say yesterday? Because I wasn't even on that. You didn't have a panel yesterday.
I'm just not yesterday, but the last time I was live.
Hey, so stop lying. So go ahead.
There wasn't no lies. Just I missed.
Well, you just lied. I know you miscalculated your aim. Now you got to get it right. Now go ahead,
man.
Oh, go ahead. That's fine.
You misspeaking now, and I'm giving you the benefit.
Really not. I'm being as honest as possible. So go ahead.
You travel. You didn't run from Chicago, ED. You decided to stay up there and suffer in the city, my nigga. Salute.
That's how you call it. Okay, so we're done. Okay. It wasn't no point to the argument. It wasn't no point to it. He just wanted to know if I traveled. No, it's cool, Bobby. I don't. Oh, it just goes to the fact that everybody else that's great, especially Trip, man, stop doing that, bro. You got that Glock 9,000 going on and shit, bro. Stop, bro. Stop, man.
What's the last? What did
let me see your lips, Trip. Let me see your lips.
Oh,
wow. This is why I got out there last time. That's what I'm saying. This nigga is too fucking aggressive punk.
Y'all niggas sensitive as fuck.
What did you do when you was out in
I know how to get to y'all. It's so simple to get to y'all.
Okay, let me ask you this, ED. When you was in Atlanta, what clubs did you hit?
I didn't go to no clubs. I don't go to clubs, bro.
What spots did you go to?
I went to my family's house.
Okay, when you was in Memphis, what spots did you hit?
I went to colleges and I went to the surrounding areas like bars and stuff. I didn't go to no clubs.
Okay. When you was in Detroit, what spots did you hit?
I went to Motown. Actually, toured the old building that they made the music in. I forgot the name of the building, but yeah.
That's it. I'm saying you ain't go see no
No, I
nightlife.
seen.
You ain't go to
No,
the
no,
casino.
no. I went there that long. I went there that long.
Okay.
I went there that long. No.
When you was in Indianapolis, what spots you hit?
I was there with family.
Okay.
Tourist, man. He don't know
Where
nobody.
else you said? Where else you
I mean,
said?
well, name all the places you named, nigga. You named all the damn spots.
What you mean?
That's not my fault to keep. I don't have to keep it with what you're asking me. I just want to make sure your rhetoric is okay and make sure that you're not just trying to finesse me into a situation. Like,
I'm not trying to finesse you into nothing.
so what are you? What's your point, bro? What's your point of asking me these questions?
He's saying touch grass. All he's saying is touch grass.
Haven't I just said I touch grass in all these places?
How old are you, man?
32.
I bet you I know Illinois better than you do. I'm not trying to I'm just trying to
I don't give a fuck. I stay in Chicago. You talking about Illinois?
I'm from New Jersey and I know Illinois. I know Illinois like the back of my hand.
That doesn't matter to me. You're not from Chicago, so it doesn't matter to me. You can't tell me.
Like he's just the point he's making is you gotta touch grass, man. Like
bitch, I've been touching grass ever since I've been going to these places. Are you not listening?
Yeah, but going and kicking
saying like going like at like 10 years old don't count.
What you want me to do? Inhale the air of the grasses in the place? Like y'all tripping. I've been there. Yeah, I've been there before.
Who your
You said
homies
who?
is, man? Who your
Where?
homies is?
Where?
In any town you touch in. Who your homies is? I'm from the
Family.
Caribbean.
I don't have no homies, nigga, I got family. I don't got no homies, nigga. I don't got no friends out here, nigga. I'm by myself with family, nigga. Family. Huh? Huh? Torres, what? Where is that at? Where is that at?
You don't know what a fucking tourist is? A tourist is some person from another fucking place.
A tourist.
A Taurus, the zodiac sign? I don't get what he's saying, bro.
No. A tourist like a person that just tours
No, I wasn't.
cities and stuff.
I mean, you can say that. Of course, if I'm visiting a family, they're gonna show me around because I'm new to the place. I'm a tourist because I don't know anything about these places. You said what? My family is the Taylors and the McNeils.
From White Plains.
So you asking so many questions, bro. What is your point, bro? You asking 1,001 questions. What is your point?
Y'all is too funny.
What is you saying, bro? You ain't saying shit, bro. You ain't saying shit, bro. You just want to talk some shit. You ain't got no point to this shit. If you gonna talk, bro, talk shit, bro. Go ahead, talk your shit.
How did we get here?
I don't know, K-Dub. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh my, blame me. Okay.
You did. You said about Bobby running from Chicago.
Oh,
right, but I was talking to who? Zay, who I was talking to?
No, I said
Bobby.
that's how we
my
got
God,
here.
but I was talking to Bobby.
Okay,
Edie, that's not what
nigga, you weren't talking to me.
How we got here.
Okay then, Bobby. So why is everybody else jumping in, Bobby? Why do everybody else feel like they gotta jump in, Bobby? Please explain that to me.
They need to, cause your ass talking crazy.
Okay, I'm talking crazy. I'm just letting y'all asking me questions. I'm answering the questions as faithfully as I can.
If you come up here perpetrating, we're not going to put you to detach your hair. We will put you to detach.
Your dialect got real deep. What did you say?
Damn, you don't understand his barbarian.
Hell no, I did not hear what he said. I heard him if you come up here.
I think
the only part I heard if you come up here.
Why they asking you where you been? Like
what? Okay, K-Dub slide. What did you say again? Haitian brother.
Don't you tell me the damn slide, nigga. This ain't Tinder. You don't
I don't need you to try to defend. You don't have to defend these people. They can speak for themselves. K-Dub. What did you say, brother?
I'm not defending
K-Dub, please. K-Dub, please.
This is what you need to learn how to do. You need to learn
slide, K-Dub.
Fuck up.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up, but I guarantee you the conversation gonna revert right back to me.
Yo, that's Chicago Eric.
That's E. Diddy in his final form.
What I tell you, K-Dub. K-Dub, what I just say is gonna revert right back to me. I shut it up. It's still ED. That's a nigga in his final form. Nigga, just me being me.
This is when E. Diddy reaches full domain expansion, baby.
That's why he can't leave
Not the
Chicago.
pussy
He got
mohawk
mad as
shorty.
fuck.
Not the pussy mohawk shorty.
That nigga did it. Whatever they accused him
But
of, he
anyway,
did it.
y'all got it. I'll let y'all soak, for a minute. Go ahead.
No, don't run. Don't run
I'm
now.
not Bobby. I'm here. I'm not running. I just want to make sure y'all make sure I'm not the one ruining y'all conversation.
Oh, you already
So
knew
you
that,
never
man.
leaving Chicago, ED?
At this moment, I don't think I am, bro. No, I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Why?
don't
Like
plan on.
why? I
I don't plan on. You ask me why? I don't plan on moving out of Chicago or Illinois at this point.
He's
Even though I'm not in
scared.
Chicago. No, I'm not in Chicago. I'm from Chicago, born and raised in the Wild Hunnits, nigga, and been through all that shit for majority of my life.
Schaumburg,
No, I'm in the suburbs. I don't want to give y'all exact address, but I'm in the suburbs. You know what I'm saying?
That
So
nigga
yeah.
saying Midlothian.
Nah, hell no.
He said Midlothian. That nigga in Joliet.
Hell no, ain't no Joliet. That's still like a
That
hill.
nigga up there in
You in
Waukegan.
Aurora?
That nigga in Waukegan.
Keep guessing. Keep guessing.
Waukegan, right? You in Wauwatosa?
No, I ain't in no Waukegan.
Up there in Gurney and shit.
I guarantee y'all
North
gonna
side
get.
nigga. Yeah, that name
Y'all
like him on
not
the
gonna
north
guess.
side.
That
I'm
nigga in
waiting for y'all to say
Wauwatosa.
country. All this extra shit. Y'all know where I live.
What you in Hammond? Whiting?
That's Indiana, nigga. What you talking about?
You said you in Illinois. You said okay, yeah, right. You said you in
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Illinois.
yeah, 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 nigga. Where you from, nigga?
He
I'll
said
tell you
New
where I'm from.
Jersey.
If
No,
you
no,
can
You
I
in
leave,
New
no.
Jersey?
I'm asking
You
you
want to know
now.
what
New
town?
Jersey, okay then. I
he
don't give
leave
a fuck.
fast.
Okay,
No, I'm asking
Willenboro.
New
On
Jersey.
Look up
63rd.
Willenboro. I was
I
born in
don't.
Willenboro
I don't know where none of that shit is,
in
bro.
Saucon.
I
He
don't
leave
know
on
where that's at.
Outside of
You know about
63rd,
Chicago,
y'all.
but you know about Chicago. So I don't
Yeah, I do know
know
about
nothing about
Chicago. I
that
know
New
about all the
Jersey,
Eastern
right?
and
Because you know
Midwest
about
mother.
Chirac, nigga, right?
I've
Because
been there.
Chirac
I've
is
been there.
known, nigga. Chirac is known, nigga. So
I driven through these places and walked through
okay
these
then,
places.
right? But you never lived there. That's the difference, nigga.
I don't gotta live in Chicago. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't gotta live
You
there.
do. That's why a lot of niggas leave. I ain't gonna lie to you, because they can't stand the rain.
I
Missy
can't
Elliott
stand the
Bro, there ain't
rain.
nothing
on my
there ain't nothing you
window.
can't
Or
experience in
On my
Chicago that you can't experience
because
in
window.
the
they
inner
got
cities of
better
New Jersey, bro.
opportunity.
Man, whatever, Bobby. Niggas just can't make it
What
in
are
the
you
city.
experiencing in Chicago
Huh?
that I couldn't have experienced in New
You
Jersey?
can't make it in the city. That's why your ass ain't in the city now.
God damn it.
Nigga, I've been in the city majority of I decided to move away from y'all niggas. Niggas.
Yeah, because
Niggas.
you was fucked up in
Nigga.
the city.
Nah, because niggas ain't gonna get nowhere, bro. I had to better myself. I'm not gonna subjugate myself to these
Nigga, then you say
niggas.
you got beat
Exactly,
up at
because
the
you was
railroad.
fucked up in the city.
God damn.
No, I didn't say that, nigga. What are you talking about?
Talking
You
too
said you got beat up
much.
and they gave you a wedgie at the railroad.
No, you talking about Key
You ain't
Norfolk,
doing all
nigga.
that
You
shit,
talking about
bro.
you thinking of Key Norfolk, nigga.
Nah, that was you. They beat you up
Nah,
and
that
gave you a
wasn't.
wedgie, nigga. That's why.
Never, never, nigga, never. Fuck you talking about? Never. You talking about Key
You
Norfolk,
said I'm
nigga.
the ninja, nigga.
This
They
too
gave
much
you
for
a wedgie.
society now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny though.
That's how Truth Zone was talking. He's out giving niggas wedgies, bro. That's how it's just. Truth Zone gave you a wedgie.
Huh?
Yeah, this nigga just spitting. He just yapping at this point now.
You
He
want
was
to
just
know something?
yapping.
You want to know something? My my auntie,
I'm
my
gonna fall
auntie
back.
got a 3-family flat, right? She got a 3-family flat in Chicago in the city. You know, my other auntie, she live out in South Holland. My granny stay out there too. Both my aunties actually. Then I got another auntie in Oak Park. You know, these are all people from the projects.
You got that shit on the loop?
Huh? I'm just trying to figure out ED when it comes to
Yo,
leaving and or staying in
Am I the
Chicago.
only person that can hear that y'all trying to kill me shit back to that?
What you hearing?
you probably in some background. I kind of hear that shit too, but I don't think
If
that's.
y'all
I don't
trying to
hear it
kill
that
me,
much
you
on my
killing
end.
me, man. It's like you got on the loop.
You probably got an exit StreamYard and come back in.
Yeah, I don't hear that.
I don't hear that shit.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Everybody tweaking. Hey, you niggas took them shrooms tonight, baby. Y'all on it. Hey, salute.
Yeah.
It's the,
But what you were
it's the
saying,
R.
Bobby, though?
Kelly, the little R. Kelly shit. When he said, "Y'all trying to kill me? You killing me, man."
I remember hitting the button, but that bitch ain't going off right now.
Yeah, it's still playing on my side. Hold on.
Just drop out and come back in.
What you were saying, though, bro? Your auntie living in Three Flat and all that. What you were saying?
I'm saying, a lot of times when I hear niggas talk about motherfuckers left Chicago, it's always from the perspective of niggas was scared of the hood, or niggas couldn't stand around, and or maybe it's because motherfuckers.
Nah, not necessarily, bro. That's the crazy part, Bobby. I just brought that up.
Let me finish.
Can you let him finish?
Let me
Trip,
finish.
shut the fuck up. Trip, shut the fuck up, bro.
Let me finish.
Go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead, bro. My bad, bro.
I'm saying, why can't it just be from the perspective?
Because you know that ain't the perspective though all the time though. I just brought it up just to be fucking resilient or reluctant to what you're saying.
That's the perspective most of the time.
A lot of niggas leave for opportunity. You know, a lot of these niggas leave to go sell their drugs or get away from certain things. That don't mean they running from the city, bro. They do that shit for a better opportunity. But go ahead.
That's what I just said.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part from you. Go ahead. You said because you were scared.
Because you keep talking.
No, nigga, you said because he said because you're scared. I'm just saying that's not always the case because it's always a better opportunity. Okay, go ahead.
Eat deep, bro.
Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead. I cut you off. In the middle of your sentence. You're right. Go ahead.
God damn that Chicago, bro. I'm glad my mama took me out of Chicago because that public education ain't shit.
You can't tell us anything, nigga. You can't just tell us anything, bro.
It ain't shit.
You can't finesse. You know that, bro.
You still gotta shut the fuck up sometimes.
Little dope.
Finessing come with
getting
out there. It come with getting out there. And if you ain't getting out there, you ain't finessing.
Nah, okay, go ahead with your point. I don't know what you're talking about now. Go ahead.
I'm saying if you present it from the point of view like niggas scared, I'm saying most niggas leave Chicago because they want to go get the paper. That's what I was saying before you got to cutting me off.
Okay.
So when you ask me why I left, nigga, I left and came back to Chicago.
Okay.
That's the point. When I got locked up, I was in Chicago. What you mean? I was in Cook County. I left Chicago. I left and came back to Chicago and got to the paper.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand where we're going. Go ahead. I'm listening.
So if a nigga was scared of Chicago, why the fuck would I come back?
I was just saying that just to be funny, bro. Which I ain't gonna lie to you.
You better make
it. You knew that, Bobby. But Bobby, you knew that.
You better make it a better joke. You better make it a better joke next time.
But Bobby, you know damn well how niggas is. We kind of harsh, but at the same time, it's a joke. You know damn well I know you ain't leave the city because of that, bro. I already know the type of caliber nigga you is from the way you talk. You ain't scared, bro.
Because what? Because I was scared?
No, I'm saying you did not leave because you were scared. I know you didn't. I'm just saying I know the caliber of nigga you are, so I know you didn't leave because of that. I was just bringing that up as a just because
I left the city.
Bro.
I left the city because I was with my mama. What you mean?
Right, and you brought that up. That's what I'm saying, bro. I get it, bro.
Nigga, if your mama would have moved to motherfucking Oklahoma, your bitch ass would have left the city. What
my mama left Chicago and moved to Minnesota. That don't mean I left with her.
I'm saying anything, bro.
Okay,
mama left you behind.
Bro, any other people that know. Okay,
listen, here we go.
People, bro, listen. Any other people that was taking care of you or anybody that was responsible for you, if they had left and took your ass with them, that's just where you would have been at.
Oh, so your mama took you with? Okay, so now I understand better. Your mama took you with her.
Who the fuck? Okay.
No, that's what you just said. If anybody would have left, if your mama would have left and took you with her, you would have left. And that's what you just said, right or wrong. That's a different.
That's
Okay,
normal, bro. That's
maybe
normal.
I'm misunderstanding you.
Yeah, bro. That's normal. That's normal etiquette.
That's normal. Okay, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to make sure I understand you properly, bro. All these other ears and all the white noise that's going on.
I don't hear no white noise.
Trip bitch ass especially. Just white noise in the background. Don't know shit, bro. Like, you don't know. I understand you don't like my rhetoric and what I'm saying, but it's cool. Like, fuck all that bullshit. I know what I'm talking about.
Rhetoric. I'm gonna call it Ederic.
There you go. I like that. Eric. It's like Ebonics and Eric mixed together.
It's like E Diddy linguistics.
No, they don't work. They don't work together. They don't rhyme. They don't flow off the tongue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just chill with all that chill with that shit. Yeah, you slow down, buddy. Damn, man. I forgot how much of like a weirdo you really is, ED. You bringing me back up to speed, man. You the folks still though. You the folks.
Yeah, I guess. Nah, I ain't no folks, nigga. I'm the people.
Gotta let the GDs in the door.
No, I'm the people, nigga. I ain't no folks.
You part of the People's Nations.
Yeah, I already know BPSN, APPSN, nigga. FPTSJ.
You're a black piece now. You're a revolutionary.
I been told y'all niggas this shit, bro.
I thought you was 𝐿
Yeah, I would no fucking 𝐿. Nigga, I would no 𝐿, nigga. No, hell no.
You ain't no Mickey Cobra.
Hell no, I ain't no MC, even though they're a part of the people, but I ain't
Mickey Cobra, bro.
Nah, I denounce all that shit, but I know my shit, bro. I know what you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, spit some lit. Spit your lit, nigga, right now.
I ain't gonna spit my lit to your GD ass. You a GD, nigga. You a GD, nah, you a GD, nigga.
Spit your lit, nigga, on Chief Malik. Spit your lit
nah,
now.
So wait, Bobby, what's Rat Gang? What's Rat
Gang? Nah, wait a minute, don't interrupt.
You ain't I can't do that, Bobby.
Nah, I'm your chief now, nigga. Yeah.
You ain't no chief of shit, nigga. I'm the chief of you, if anything, nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
I'm your chief, nigga.
Nah, nigga. I'm telling you, if anything, I'm the chief of you, nigga.
What you mean?
You just don't know, nigga. You just don't know.
Say your lit.
You GD. I'm not gonna speak anything to your GD.
On Chief Malik, boy.
Anything y'all nigga. Nigga, your head. You know damn well I can't do that shit, nigga. I can't do that in front of the public. I can't do that shit in front of the public, nigga.
You capping then. Your ass scared.
I'm tapping, right? Because it's a lot. I'm not scared. It's just the fact that we not in the perimeter of other stones. I can't do this shit, bro. I'm not gonna teach you my damn lick and my prayer and all that shit, bro.
Knock on your door tonight, boy.
I'm not gonna teach you the 5 points of the star. I'm not gonna teach you the 5 points of the star, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Stop playing. No, I'm not, bro. I denounced all that shit. I'm just saying I know my shit.
When last time you been back to your block?
I ain't gonna lie to you. That was like a long time ago.
In fear.
You know why? Them niggas was L's, nigga. They was LSGs, nigga. They ain't stones. Them niggas didn't want me. Yeah.
Lakers in 5. He's scared.
No, them niggas was Lynchman Circon gangsters. They was.
You talk about I'm scared leaving the city. You living in fear in the city, nigga.
No, nigga. I guarantee if I go back to my hood, they'll still respect me. I guarantee they still respect me, nigga.
But you don't know that because you ain't been back.
Because I don't have to.
That's a serious question, though, guys.
Nah.
You can't go back to your hood.
Nah, that's a lie, Bobby. You just saying that, bro.
That's a fact.
I'm guarantee you all them niggas still know me, nigga.
Every time I go back to Chicago, I go back to everywhere where I was from. You can't go back to your hood, nigga.
I guarantee you I can go back to my hood.
Where the projects was at.
I guarantee you I can go back to my hood, nigga. You tripping,
bro. All my old houses I used to live in. Nigga. Go back to my granny house, my auntie house, everything. Every time.
I'm so well known in my hood, the ops know who the fuck I am.
When the last time you been back?
I just told you hella long ago, but that doesn't mean shit. I guarantee you bro. Nigga, you acting like Facebook. You acting like Facebook don't exist. You acting like Instagram don't exist.
You can't go.
Nigga, stop.
That ain't Instagram. So you be
Facebook.
you watch your hood from a video.
No, I'm just saying I still got connections, nigga. You missing the whole point. I still got connections in the hood, nigga.
You can't go.
That's all I'm saying. You can
go
say
back.
that. You can say that, but it ain't the truth. You can say that, but the truth is I can.
You ain't been there in years.
It don't matter. I don't have to go back.
Years.
It don't matter.
I guarantee you it's been a decade or more.
Yeah, been 10 years. Yeah, been 10 years, but that doesn't mean I can't go back.
In your hood, nigga. No,
right, because I've been let go of that shit, bro. I got kids and a family to take care of. I can't keep trying to carry that shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You sound dumb, bro.
Exactly, because if you go back, motherfuckers gonna try to kill your goof ass. That's what I'm saying.
Nah. So you can say that because it sounds cool, but at the end of the day, it's not true. I'm not. Hell nah, bro.
You in fear.
That's a fucking bold-faced lie. You know, you just saying shit, Bobby. You just saying shit, bro.
I'm making jokes because you said a nigga.
Okay, so we know it's a joke. So I'm done talking about it because you just clarified it's a joke.
Just let me say something.
I'm done. It's a joke.
Don't get offended.
Nah, because you making it seem like I ain't from the hood, nigga. Stop playing, bro. Like, stop, bro. Don't do that, bro.
You can't go back to your hood.
Thanks for sharing, man.
It's a joke. 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 Nah, we joking, nigga. Nah, we joking.
ED, it's a lot of niggas can't go back to their hood.
This is serious business.
That's why I'm still in Chicago and you not, Bobby. That's why I'm still in Chicago and you not.
Man, you in the safe place. You in the safe zone.
Right, because I got tired of niggas, bro. I got a family to raise, bro. I don't got time for these niggas.
That nigga said, get your bitch ass out this. No, I'm playing it.
Yeah, I know, nigga. Yeah, I know you play it, nigga.
That nigga told ED, get the fuck up out this. Get the fuck out this city.
Fuck up on the block.
Get your ass to the suburbs. You got a 10-year plus ban, nigga. We'll let you go in. It's cool for you to come back.
You niggas just don't even know, bro. That's the funny part. But I know you joking, so I can't even take you serious, my boy.
Hold on. Time out. When the last time you been downtown Chicago?
Last time I've been downtown Chicago was last month.
Okay, time out.
Mm-hmm.
You was in down. How far is your hood from downtown Chicago?
20 minutes.
Case closed.
What the fuck they got to do with anything?
I just told you, bro. Every time I drive 4 hours from St. Louis, I go to every place that I ever lived to be in Chicago, and it's still.
That's not what you asked me though, nigga. What are you talking? Okay, Bobby, you got it.
I'm saying you
got it.
You were 20 minutes from your hood a month ago, and you didn't go. You didn't even drive through.
Because I don't have to. I don't feel obligated to go back to the hood. No, I don't feel obligated to show up and see if niggas still around, bro. Fuck all that, bro.
No, it's up around there, and them niggas got you shook, boy.
To be honest, it's not up around there. I keep it with what's going on. Like I told you, Facebook and Instagram, I keep it with what's going on. It's not up around there.
They letting you know when it's safe.
I ain't gonna lie. These niggas nowadays ain't the same niggas that used to be back in the days. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He's staying on Facebook so he can know when it's safe.
Let them know when it's safe.
No, because I got niggas that I grew up with. I got niggas that grew up with.
You come see Granny now, gang. It's pretty calm.
Right, it's gonna be 15 years. The 4 years from now, they're gonna be like, bro, you good. All them niggas dead now, man. They're locked up. You could now. You come on.
You don't want to feel that evil.
If you only knew, bro. Like I got niggas in the hood that killed each other, nigga.
Niggas that the last time you seen when they was 5 years old gonna be grown men next time you go back to your hood.
How, nigga? When I was a fucking teenager. Fucking talking about 16, 17 in the damn hundreds. What are you talking about?
It's gonna
5 years old.
By the time nigga, the next time you go back to your hood, it's gonna be some.
Keep on with your fabricated lies. Keep on with your fabricated lies.
I'm telling you, the next.
You're not telling me shit, bro.
It's gonna be some 5-year-olds that you knew.
Yeah, you already solidified that you're joking. So I can't even take you serious. I can't even take you serious.
I ain't joking now. So wait a minute.
So how you know? So Bobby, how you know? No, Bobby, how do you know? How do you know?
Okay.
You can't tell me shit, nigga. Is you tweaking?
You gonna be back in your hood?
It don't matter, nigga. It don't matter.
Is it gonna be in the next 5 years?
Nigga, it don't matter. You not serious about this conversation, so I'm not gonna take your ass serious about what the fuck you said. I'm not gonna tell you, nigga.
You don't want to see them YNs looking at him sideways.
Half them niggas look at me as a big homie now. I'm quite sure of that.
Bro, that nigga,
I'm quite sure of that.
Hey, look, this how you know he lying. Ain't no big homie shit in Chicago no more, nigga. Your ass fool. You come over here like your ass big homie, nigga.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right, Bobby. Ain't no more big homie shit in Chicago, nigga. You from the west side. You from the west side, so you wouldn't know about the south side. So stop playing with me, bro. So stop playing with me, bro. Right.
About that wild killer shit.
Wild honey shit. Thank you. So stop it, bro. You don't know nothing about that.
All my niggas hustled and got money. You right.
Yeah, I already know. We came out west to just get money. I already know.
Yeah, that's the way.
I already know.
You can get money out south.
Yeah, you can get money out south, but it was slow. It was slow. But niggas still.
You gonna die.
What you talking about, nigga? What are you talking about, really? Like the west and the south side weren't connected, nigga. Stop, man.
Not really. That shit was nice.
That's how it was, but it was still profitable.
Not like the west side.
Shit. We got the better hoes. We got the better hoes out south, nigga.
You came over there and took your hoes and had them coming out west.
Yeah, cause y'all had better parties. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all did have better parties, but I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, then. So
that's it. Parties. That's all y'all got is parties.
We had better outside congregation. We didn't shoot the
block.
block.
Y'all did. That's how you know it's dangerous out there. Yeah, it's dangerous, nigga. Yeah. Y'all niggas.
I told
y'all niggas say.
Look what he get excited about.
Nigga, dangerous shit.
Because we can chill in our hood. Listen, because we could chill in our hood, hustle, get money, and don't kill each other. That's
because I'm thorough, nigga. I'm thorough, and I'm bred in that shit, so I ain't worried about shit, bro. I ain't worried about shit. We on the block. We on the block checking every car. We on the block checking every car when I drive past.
Them broke nigga crimes.
No, it's not, bro. That's what you think.
It definitely is. I'm serving every car. I ain't checking every car.
Nobody said car jack. Nobody said car jack. We worried about the ops.
Go back
I ain't say nothing about jacking.
Go back and look at all them Southside.
Talking about the other nigga trip.
Go back and look at all the Southside drill rappers when they first started. All of them.
That's not me though, Bobby. You talking about other niggas? I'm talking about me, nigga.
All of it was Dusty.
I don't give a fuck about none of them other niggas. I'm talking about me, nigga.
If you checking cars, that's Dusty activity.
That's Dusty.
I guess, but that's just being aware in my case.
Because there's too much shit going on. It's Dusty activity.
Thank you. It's dangerous.
To get money. Yeah, it's
dangerous. Y'all niggas ain't raised like me, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
No, we raised to get money.
If it's dangerous on the block, ain't nobody making no money.
That's what I'm saying.
We nobody
making money because it's the neighborhood. We making money because niggas in the neighborhood. We was selling drugs to the niggas in the neighborhood. Fuck is you talking about?
I know
then
that.
Then we port out west, make some more money. Nigga, what you talking about? Then we go to Indiana, nigga. We go to Iowa, make some more money, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga?
So y'all just making money on a hot block, man. Stop it.
That's it.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
That's why you
gotta give a fuck about that shit.
That's why you gotta check them cars outside because niggas gonna come through shoot that shit up. That ain't coming. They ain't happening out west.
Ain't serving shit.
Right, cause y'all niggas ain't gotta worry about the same. It's dangerous. It's the Wild West for a reason. It's the wild hunters for a reason, nigga.
Yeah, cause y'all ain't getting no money. It's a lot of killing.
No, cause it's dangerous. Right, it's dangerous, but we still making money, nigga.
You said right. Ain't no money. Can't make no money and kill it.
I'm not gonna deny the fact that niggas was dying. I'm not gonna look. No, I'm not gonna deny the fact that niggas was dying and saying that we wasn't making.
Ain't no killing and get money.
Yes, it is, bro. Cause my best friend died for no fucking reason, bro. And niggas was still making.
That's the activity for no reason. We can.
See, look,
all niggas I know.
All you other niggas don't get it. Y'all niggas don't get it, but and miss the whole turmoil. All this shit, niggas don't give a. Niggas don't get it. I said we don't give a fuck about our fallen. Not to say we don't give a fuck about our fallen soldiers. I'm just saying, like niggas still gotta make money within that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All I'm gonna say is
y'all niggas just don't get it.
My cousin,
it's a different type of mentality.
When my cousin got locked up by arrest, it was for robbing the dope man. My other cousin got locked up. It was for robbing the dope man. Them the type of crimes you gonna find out west.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, not no dry ass. Just pull up and just shoot a nigga for nothing.
If I want fuck, we don't fuck. I'm just shooting you for.
Yeah, I ain't made nothing.
We was
Ain't
a
no
threat,
money in just
nigga,
shooting
because we
niggas.
was a threat. How don't y'all
A
understand? We
threat
was
to
a
do
threat.
what? The Dusty Wars?
Whacking these other niggas. We was whacking niggas,
Them
bro.
niggas got all the Payless shoes over there. We need to go get them hoes.
Y'all act like y'all never heard of Get Back.
You was
Making it seem like you never heard of Get Back,
yeah,
bro.
because you outside angry, broken, black. So you just killing shit.
Angry, broken, black. That's
Angry,
funny.
broken, black, the
That's real
ABB.
funny.
Right.
Still making money.
Outside, ABB like a
Still making money.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Angry, broken, black, and you just want to shoot up the block. See,
You niggas couldn't survive. You niggas couldn't survive one day in my shoes, bro. Oh God.
E-Deep, listen to me. When I was 10 years old, I had a pair of Reebok pumps, a gold nugget chain, a leather Mickey Mouse watch with the 14 karat gold on it, and a little knot of money that my uncle gave.
Hey, who got that music? Who got that music playing in the background? That's TOS, bro. You might get struck, bro, for that music, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That music in the background might get you struck.
It wasn't that loud. It wasn't that loud.
All right, just make sure.
All I'm saying is that, man, we wasn't groomed to just like, we was groomed to be fresh, man. We was like the fly dressers and the
nigga. Y'all wasn't fresh, nigga. Stop.
Yeah, we was fresh when y'all.
No,
You on the south side, being fresh is a pair of jeans with no shirt.
Trip, you not from Chicago, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Y'all niggas out west was dusty. Y'all niggas was dusty, nigga. Out west, y'all was dusty.
I'm the nigga that just gave all the dust ball activity.
Yes, y'all was dusty as fuck, and we knew it. That's what all the crackheads was. We knew all. Well, we knew all that shit, nigga. That's why we went out there and took over, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all niggas never came out south. Stop playing.
Wait. You can't take over out west because we looking to get money. If you can't, I guarantee you, if you came out west and posted up anywhere,
you're not even out west right now, so I don't even hear what shit you talking about. Stop playing.
But I've been back out west before you been back to your hood.
But I'm telling you, niggas still on the same shit, nigga.
And niggas still on the same shit in my hood, and I've been back out.
Dusty Dirts.
No, none of my niggas dusty. All my niggas got money.
Bro, I know them niggas out west niggas dusty.
I'm tell you right now, all my niggas I grew up with is a part of the Jeep clubs that's in Chicago, a part of the van clubs. That niggas got vans with fucking 24s and 32s on it. All my niggas get money and got barbershops and all type of shit. And be in the hood still making money. Like, nigga, I don't know no broke people. Not like that.
So you don't know no broke niggas out west.
It is broke niggas out west, but I ain't saying
that. Then. So stop playing like the South was just broke, nigga. Like it wasn't no niggas out there getting it, nigga.
No, I ain't
saying you talk. I mean, that's how you making it seem. That's how you making it seem.
I said, but everybody know the money was out west, so you're lying.
Nah, nigga, we just expanded, nigga. We just expanded.
You didn't expand. If it was money to be made, a nigga out west gonna make it with you. We ain't trying to shoot it out with you.
That's true, right? That's why we ain't had no problem with the west side, bro. That's what I'm saying. We ain't no problem.
Why would you? We ain't looking for the Anna. We looking to make money.
I know that, bro. That's why we went out west, nigga.
I will tell you this. Nobody more thorough at dropping shit than West Side niggas, and that's a
what
fact.
You mean by that?
We the real.
What you mean by dropping shit? What you mean by dropping shit?
We the real hit man. We the real boogeyman.
Oh no, hell no.
We the real boogeyman. We them real brother moves on niggas off of the wire that come through. Niggas.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I want to hear that shit, bro.
Yeah, all right.
The west side full of vice lords and people. South side is mixed, nigga. You got GD, Stones, vice lords, all type of niggas out south, nigga. So niggas conglomerate into this one thing, and then we expand.
And again,
y'all niggas one thing, bro.
You keep taking away the fact that a lot of niggas out west is just getting money.
I ain't taking away that fact, bro. Nobody took away that fact from y'all because our south was getting money too. We just went out west to make more money.
Because that's where the money was at.
Nigga, it was money out south too, nigga. Stop playing.
That's where the murder was at.
It was murder and money, nigga. Eminem.
Yeah, sure. That
What was you
makes
talking
sense.
about?
That makes sense like slippery sandpaper.
Yeah,
Yes,
it does. Because it's dangerous, but we still in the process. We still getting our money, nigga, regardless of what we had to do. Fuck is you
yeah.
talking about, nigga? It's the
Okay.
wild hunters for a reason, just like the wild west.
Shut
Nigga, we getting how we live, nigga.
We ain't going for the shekels.
Yeah, we ain't going for the shekels, nigga. Fuck you
Nigga
talking
out there,
about?
all right, nigga out there hustling for wooden nickels, nigga. Get the fuck out of
What
here.
the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all never been out south of Chicago. Don't know what y'all talking about, man.
I've been out
What
south
are you
plenty of
playing
time. I
patience
got
out there?
plenty of family
You
out there.
never hustled out there. You never hustled out there, though.
Bro, yes, I did, bro. The out south
Yeah,
hustle
I
is
don't want to hear
ridiculous.
that shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
I never try to hustle out south.
Cause just like how I'm giving you credit out west, you'll give me credit out south, but you're not giving me credit out south.
What you mean? Give you credit for
What do right? For the hustle, nigga, the money, nigga. The fuck is you
Ain't no
talking
money
about?
to be made like that.
See, that's just a hater. That's a hater.
It
You
ain't.
just a hater.
You gotta
You just a
kill
hater.
for too much. You gotta shoot it
Man,
out.
look. I'm gonna let you and all these other out of state ass niggas conversate about this. I gotta go to the bathroom, man. I'll be back.
Shoot it out with too many
Yeah,
niggas.
good.
Yeah, please.
Next stop is the east side.
That nigga got triggered when I said he can't go back to his hood.
Yeah, you see how easy it was, like he told you? See how easy it is? You see how easy it was? That's a soft spot, nigga.
That nigga said, "Wait a minute, nigga, is we joking?"
Yeah, he gotta find out right now. Hold up.
Nigga, I come to St.
Nigga, you know me? Nigga, how you know? How you know?
What you mean I can't go back to my hood, nigga? All right, calm down, Jamal. Put down the 9. Oh man. In other news, the motherfucking New York Knicks in trouble, boy.
I seen that shit just now.
Them New York Knickerbockers are in trouble.
Indiana, Oklahoma City for the NBA Finals is trash.
I told niggas that's what it's finna be too. I said everybody want Minnesota, New York. I want Minnesota, New York. But it's gonna be white bread.
I will say this though, that I think Dallas regret getting rid of that coach now.
Oh, Jason
Carlisle coach for the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah. Carlisle
he got
left. They ain't get rid of him. He left.
Well, yeah, you're right. He left. He didn't want to coach Luka no more. So you right.
Yeah, he got the fuck out. He said, "Fuck
He
this
said,
shit."
"This motherfucker don't want to listen."
Yeah, all right, go out here, coach a team. That motherfucker Siakam went off tonight. He had 39. Shit.
39. I saw some of the highlights. I didn't know he scored that much shit.
That nigga went crazy. Yeah, he was a game high. Yep. The Knicks don't have what it takes. I said that.
Siakam always been like that, though, for real.
Huh?
So Siakam always been like that, for real. He was the second dude on the Toronto team.
No, I know Siakam. I know Siakam like that. What I was saying is, hold on.
Some Stacey identification. Thank y'all for joining the shit show. I'll do humbling jobs tonight. Make sure y'all hit that like. What's up to the chat?
Drop a goddamn donation.
You think that, Bobby? You think that Toronto? You think that Pacers team now? The Pacers team now is better than that Toronto team? And it's a question. It's not a rhetorical question.
All right, let's do it like this. Do I think that team is better? Yes. You want to know why? Because the best player on that team clearly was Kawhi Leonard in Toronto, right?
Right.
And once you took him away, what was that team?
Nothing.
Exactly. Now watch this. Who the best player on the Pacers?
They don't got one. They got four.
Thank you. That's the problem right there. They're a team. So even if you take Halliburton away and just replace him with somebody comparable, they still gonna be. You feel me? You take Siakam away and replace him with, you know what I'm saying? X, Y, and Z. They still gonna be good. The way they play is tough. I said that before New York even played game one. I said everybody geeked that New York made it to the Eastern Conference Finals and just think that Indiana is this fluke ass team. Don't get it twisted. Indiana eliminated New York last year. Indiana was in the Eastern Conference Finals last year. They lost to Boston. Boston ain't there no more. And they just beat New York last year. They don't look at New York like this unbeatable team like how motherfuckers just think because Indiana ain't promoted. You see what I'm saying? Just because Indiana ain't promoted and y'all don't know they players like that, I watch the NBA. I said before this shit even started, man. All right. Let Indiana win the game. Let them niggas go up 2-0, and then this shit go be the white bread NBA Finals.
That's fact.
Because Jalen Brunson got to deal with a three. Listen, it's a bogus matchup. It's a bad matchup for New York. You got Siakam who can literally guard the 1 through the 5. You got Miles Turner who could play just like Cat play. You feel what I'm saying? He could bang inside and shoot that three. And they got 3 point guards that they throwing at Brunson. Not just 3 point guards that's going out there to play defense. 3 point guards that's going out there to make him play defense. Halliburton could get to the rack on him. McConnell could get to the rack on him. Nembhard can get to the rack on him. Then you got Cuz out there with the burner, Neesmith, that's hitting all the threes. They're a tough team. Them niggas run a fast break off an inbound made shot. They not slowing down because they like, nigga, we got 9 people to throw at you. Yeah, New York over with, man.
So Indiana won tonight?
Yep. Indiana.
What's the they up 2?
Yep.
So who in the West?
OKC, Minnesota.
What's the series?
They up 2.
OKC or Minnesota?
OKC.
Who y'all got in finals?
OKC Pacers. What it's gonna be?
Okay. I don't keep up with that shit anymore. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you only keep up with the deep shit. You ain't gotta.
No. I don't know. Something about the NBA, bro. I don't know what it was, but something about the NBA just.
You only keep up with the deep shit. I got you.
I've been watching it, but it's like, it's not entertaining for me anymore. You know, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna watch the finals for sure.
Ain't enough Subway commercials.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's Subway commercials. Ain't enough Jared commercials in that.
Come on, man, Jared.
You remember him?
Yes, Jared is.
You that old, you know.
Jared in prison, nigga.
Okay, but you remember he was on the commercials.
And do you know what he in prison for?
What was it?
He did.
No, I'm asking you. Don't do it like
he's a PDF file.
That's what he deserved to be in jail. But I'm just saying, Jared was on the commercial. You bring up something. Okay.
Hey, do me a favor.
Okay.
Explain the flat Earth to me in your
Nigga,
perspective.
the flat Earth is a fallacy. It's not real.
A fallacy. Okay.
When I think of the flat Earth, I think they got it misconstrued in what they're thinking. I think the flatness comes from when you're looking at it from a God's perspective, which is in another dimension, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Of course, right. Because it's God.
Right.
So it's got to be in another dimension.
So they're looking at a portal, something that you can look into that creates 3D. That's how I look at the flat Earth. And that's
Something
how
that we looking at that creates the Earth. That's right.
Yeah. There you go.
Right. So the Earth ain't flat or round.
There you go.
It is.
It's both. It's both because the portal is flat and it's also round, right?
It's a flat round portal. That's man.
Just like a tire is flat and it's round, right?
Right.
That boy thinking now, huh?
Right. See, I put that together, and then the tire got the hole in the middle like a donut.
There you go. A donut is flat but also round.
That's where 𝘾𝙤𝙤 go.
I don't know about no damn didn't care. When the last time you actually watched the post and shit his arm straight?
Yeah, I don't think I believe either of that shit.
It's been a minute, bro.
It's been a minute for me as well.
Yeah, it's probably been.
Ever since I hopped on the panel, I haven't been tuned into that nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
About a year. I didn't watch like bits and pieces of a few to kind of like fringe review and talk shit about, but as far as like tuning in, nah. Yeah. Yep. When the last time you watched the smoke signal panel?
Shit. I can't even fucking remember.
Nah, don't lie now. Look.
I swear I can't remember. I'm really up there trying to think. I mean, maybe the last time I was up there, they was talking about some old school music.
Old school music.
Yeah, it was late night, some 2:30, 3:30, 4:30 a.m. type shit. It was late. Last time I even tuned into that shit. But I be hearing y'all niggas though when I see a certain title like about root words, I be seeing you guys jumping on root words panel. I kind of figure like, oh, they talk about something that happened previous, so I'll tune into like root words or something like that. But other than that, nah, these niggas don't get my attention, bro.
Eric the Benevolent.
What do that mean? What do benevolent mean?
You could turn water into wine.
I knew. I'll just make sure you knew what it was.
Mm-hmm. You saw the sign. Eric the halitosis is king.
Did y'all know that Eric actually means the forever ruler? Or y'all didn't know that? The name Eric actually derives from the term forever ruler.
I thought it came from Easy.
I wasn't too young for that. You know, we like 10 years apart when it comes to our gen, but I ain't gonna deny you that fact, bro.
Yeah. You don't know who Easy is?
I know who Easy is, but you said you thought the forever ruler actually comes from Easy. I didn't know that part.
Nah, not that part. The Eric part.
Oh, his name was Eric? Oh, okay. So it wasn't Eric. You were just trying to be funny. It was? Oh, okay. I know Jamie Foxx first name is Eric. I know that.
Jamie Foxx first name is Tyrone. Tyrone Biggins.
I thought it was Eric. Tyrone Biggins is crazy.
Yeah, it's been it's been one of them nights, man. You wokes, man. You deep conscious ones, boy. Y'all are a tough bunch, man. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that the consciousness didn't become like a daily practice ideology for me.
What do you mean by that?
That I was able to separate the WWE entertainment from the belief that this is real.
So you don't think there's no actual bullshit to this reality?
Uh-huh.
So do you think there's bullshit to this reality more than you're able to perceive?
To what reality? Conscious community?
No, just consciousness, period. Do you think everything you are told is the truth?
Is a who?
The truth. Do you take everything for face value, or do you actually try to dissect it?
Do I take everything for face value, or do I try?
Or do you take the time to dissect it?
What
do you try to figure out the truth within the lies?
What truth?
Some type of truth that you can find within your own self.
What? I'm already the truth.
All right, then. That's how I feel. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. That's the best answer you gave so far tonight. I am the motherfucking truth.
That's the best answer I gave all night?
Yeah, all the other shit was kind of like, you're joking. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? You try to play my role as the Joker, pulling that gun out, knowing that you ain't gonna shoot me. You're just gonna come out with a flag that says bang. You know what I'm saying?
Until you can go back to your hood, you can't pull out a Joker.
Is that a joke? That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke.
Bang.
Bang.
Look, don't be triggered, ED. It's a joke. It's a joke wrapped in truth, man. I just want you to document it. I want you to put them cameras on. Go live when you in your hood too. Next time.
Yeah, whenever I go back there, yeah.
Once you go live, I want to see how them niggas gonna treat you, ED. Or if them young niggas gonna run you off the block.
All right.
Lord. Be with them.
You okay, ED?
I mean, I'm waiting for somebody else to jump in because I've been talking so much. You know, I ain't trying to, overtake the conversation. Now I'm just saying,
You done talked this whole fucking time. Now you you can't go back to your hood.
No, I answered that question. I answered that, then it was silence. It was silence. They came in with his church ceremony.
When the next time you want to go into Chicago?
I'm in Chicago, bro. What are you talking about? I'm in my city now.
You're on the suburb.
Yes, but that's still Chicago, like Cook County area, nigga. What is you talking about?
You ain't in Maywood, nigga. Chill out.
Talking about Maywood.
You is in Maywood. Yeah.
Nigga, I'm in Cook County, nigga.
If you're in Cook County, you in the suburbs. You are in the south suburbs somewhere.
All right, man. I ain't trying to do this shit.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to jump in here? Because I feel like Bobby's about to end the stream.
Either way it go. I'm about to end shit right now.
I'm just
tell me when you going back to your hood.
For you, I'll probably never go.
Okay, cool. So
you know why? Do you want to ask me why? You just gonna just speculate?
No, we got the answer, y'all. No, that's all I
Yeah.
need.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Because I've been answered it. Ain't no reason for that.
I want to know.
Yeah, ain't no reason to go back, cuz.
We all heard it. Just never going back to his hood because he got the word from Facebook that them niggas said don't come back.
Huckleberry Finn looking ass nigga. That's not gonna stop doing that shit.
Yo, niggas, bro, you told me I left Chicago
Get your
because I'm scared,
ass out.
and
You
them
know,
niggas
damn,
ran
that's
you
not
to
what I
the
said.
suburbs.
You know, that's not what I said, nigga. I said I want to get away from niggas.
No,
I
it's
got tired of niggas, bro.
you got tired of the real. It sound like it.
Got
It sound
tired of niggas,
good.
bro.
It sound
Got
good.
tired of Negroes.
Yeah, I know you tired of it.
Shout out to my nigga Kelly Balls from the Hundreds, man. Y'all niggas, bro.
I know
Niggas.
you tired. I know you tired.
Tired of y'all niggas, bro.
I know you tired of them niggas. I would be
Goddamn.
under all that pressure.
I'm leaning on conservative. I don't
I
feel.
know.
Fuck all that liberal
Them
shit.
niggas had you under pressure, ED. You said, boy, I gotta get to the
Pressure
suburbs.
shit, bro. Fuck all that shit.
But
I'm
your ass
one
turned
of the pioneers of the South Side that you just don't fucking know.
You turned into Sharif off goddamn Menace to Society, boy. You said,
I
hey
ain't
man,
see that.
hey brother,
I ain't
this
see that
ain't
movie.
good.
I don't know that correlation. I don't know that movie.
Hey, no more of this, no more, brother.
I don't know that correlation. I
We must
haven't
be
seen that.
peace.
I'm sorry.
We must be peace. I want
Niggas
you to
don't
go.
do
I
that.
can't wait till you go back to your hood and you tell one of them
It's
niggas,
like I'm gonna live my
hey
life. They
brother,
gonna live
let
their
me
life.
tell you about the flat earth.
Living my life like it's golden.
You know what's crazy? A lot of niggas in the hood, they don't even have conversations like that until somebody bring it
How
up. And
would
then,
you know? You can't go back.
no, see, look, you trying to bring it up specifically, but a lot of niggas in the hood, I swear to God, they
You
minds
don't
be
know
open.
what the niggas in the hood doing because I've been back and you ain't. So let me talk.
I'm talking about
I
in
know
general, Bob. No,
you in
Bobby, in
Chicago.
general.
Oh,
In
you can't talk
general.
in general no more. Them niggas
I
ran
can't
you out
talk in
the
general,
hood
so now I gotta talk about
10
Chicago. So
years
let me talk
ago.
about Chicago. A
You
lot of
can't
niggas in
talk about
Chicago.
Chicago. They ran you out the hood
I
10 years
can't talk
ago.
about Chicago, and I
They
can't talk
ran
about
you out
anything else.
the
Okay, so I'm just done talking.
Don't
Go
talk
ahead.
about the hood. Just let's talk about something else. Hey, what
Have you, what do you feel about? No. Let me ask you this, because y'all talking about basketball and all that shit. Fuck all this other shit. How do you feel about the Canelo versus Crawford fight coming up? Who do you got in that fight? Yeah, like all this other bullshit, nigga. Like, come on now. Did you see Canelo's last fight?
Yeah, when he fought the frail Mexican.
He was more Brazilian than anything. Score, but yeah. So how do you feel about? Yeah. Do you see Garcia? Do you see Garcia? Nah, he better.
The frail Mexican, like I just said.
No. But how do you feel about Canelo and Crawford? Who do you got in that fight? Cause that's what I don't do basketball. Who?
America.
I ain't gonna lie, I got Crawford too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
America will win the fight. Okay.
I got Crawford too. I mean, after that goddamn snore fest, we definitely need something to fucking keep us entertained, especially in that weight division.
When the fight go be?
I don't know specifically. I think it's in September.
September. I might come up to Chicago and go back to my hood to go watch that fight.
You might well stay where you at.
Yeah, man. What you think, E Deep? You think somebody having a fight party in your hood you can show up to?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
especially in the White House. Especially in the White House. Hell yeah. They go
You going back?
Nah, I don't have to. I can stay home and be in peace. I don't got to worry about these niggas yelling and shit. Bro, I don't got time for niggas, bro. All that yelling shit, bro.
You scared? Sound like
I'm just more sophisticated now. You know what I'm saying? I moved on to higher places in my life. I don't have to deal with niggas.
Diddy 5, man, but it's cool.
I guess if you want to call it Diddy fat or solidified in my composition of where I'm standing, I guess that's what you want to call it. How I feel is how I feel, right? Diddy felt like he was right. I guess you want to try to make an analogy to that, I guess. But all I'm saying is, bro, like, yeah, it's gonna be a good fight, though. How you feel about Du Bois versus Usyk?
Who?
Du Bois versus Usyk 2. Actually, it's the second fight they have. You know, they fought.
No English niggas boxing.
Wow, so okay, but you care about like Dirk and what's his fucking name that play for the Lakers now? See, I don't even be in tune with this shit. These niggas not even fucking American, but they playing for American teams. But you, I don't know, man. It's just a sport. I'm just asking you about the sport. If you don't know about it, that's cool. You don't gotta act like, you know what I'm saying, play it cool. Like I don't give a fuck about them niggas. If you don't know, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know.
What?
How you feel about? Okay, so how you feel about Hanley and Garcia? You know they can have a rematch. Who do you got in there?
You say, how do I feel about Hanley and Garcia?
That's cap.
I'm gonna say, I don't know.
Yeah, you haven't been keeping up with it. See, just like I don't keep up with the. I'm not trying to shun anything, but I don't keep up with the NBA shit no more. It's like I don't know. It's something about it, bro. I don't know. And even though I play basketball, like literally, I do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get. I don't know. Something about NBA now. I just don't. I'm not drawn to it. That's what it is. That's what I really think it is.
It's because all the niggas in your generation about to retire.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. But LeBron is still in there. You know what I'm saying? LeBron's still a GOAT. You know what I'm saying? He's still in there. I'm looking at him like a fucking. Don't even want to say it. Y'all niggas don't. Who's Michael Jordan? Why can you say that? Michael Jordan compared to LeBron. I'm gonna start that argument. I'm just saying. It's less GOATs still in the game that I grew up knowing. Like a lot of these dudes, I'm not really familiar with it. I know a lot of them, but a lot of them it's just be like whoever wins at this point. It's not really no I don't know how to say it, bro. It's not really no real competition out there no more.
It be too many new players, bro. Every year.
Yeah.
You ain't. I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch basketball before I used to bet. I used to bet parlays. I still bet parlays, but before I used to bet and shit, a nigga used to watch basketball just to watch basketball.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like now it's like I don't know what it is, bro. It's just something about it that got me disenfranchised from the whole thing. It's like,
Like that whole NBA being scripted thing is like it's being more believable and believable as you know what I'm saying. As
yeah,
on their cards, you getting players busted, but by putting their own parlays on themselves. You heard Draymond
facts.
Spread 5.5. I know what y'all doing. The spread 5.5, and them niggas like that blew me, bro. I'm like, oh hell no, bro. If
I
that's
don't know what to believe no more.
Yeah, man. You still be deep in that knowledge shit. That motherfucking the flat earth and all that shit. You still be deep in shit.
Nigga, I've been separated from that shit. I'm out here just giving my opinion about things, bro. All that other shit don't matter, bro.
He
I
be
ain't gonna lie
knowing,
to you.
man. Don't let him lie to you.
I don't give a fuck about the flat earth, bro. At the end, I would never know. I swear to God, at that point, I'm at that point in my life, I would never know anything until like something that solidify that information for me. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about nothing, bro. Like, why should I care? And you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I heard you brought some shit up. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I brought up about what I think the flat earth is because he asked me a question, but that's just my opinion. It's a portal, which is from a God view, flat and round, so people not looking multidimensional. That's just my perspective of it, but I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well,
At the end of the day.
You still on that? You still on that conscious shit? You still on that like that
What you mean?
shit?
How what?
The higher conscious shit, like you know what I'm saying, like the what do y'all call that conscious community? What do you call that shit?
Oh no, hell no, bro. I be doing me, bro. Like I be doing me, bro. I don't give a fuck about what these other niggas got going on. A lot of these are, like I said, Aboriginals arguing with Aboriginals. So what's the point? Like I'm not even trying to bring up no YouTube shit, but in my own life, a lot of niggas don't even figure out what side they stand on. At this point, I'm looking at it like you can't convince me because both sides sound like bullshit. So I'm gonna just stand on what I think At the end of the day, like I said, like earlier, you was talking about the slaves and all that. I was born here. I got a birth certificate saying I was born here. I'm American. Fuck all that other bullshit trying to find my history. That's too much work
Look,
for me.
the thing is, right?
Hmm.
What's the benefit of you knowing? You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
where your people's at, where your ancestors at. Like, nigga, I live in the
right.
now. Like, to motherfuckers be like the past and this and slavery and all that shit.
Hmm.
Like, who? Like, if I were to know exactly where my great 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 grandfather was born,
Mm,
what the fuck is that doing for me, bro?
right. And it's like a lot of these niggas talking about claiming land and all, but I feel like that's too much work to go back into the paperwork. That's just me personally.
Look,
It's not hurting me at this point in my life. I'm good. I
bro,
don't have to
I
do
feel
that
like
shit.
this how I feel like, bro. Where we stay at in America, bro, you know what I'm saying? They can do whatever the fuck they want to, and we just gotta,
Exactly.
bro. Like, motherfuckers be like, oh yeah, I'm claiming land. Well, man, if these motherfuckers wanted to be like, yeah, fuck your land.
Thank,
Put the
thank you.
4-5 and the 9-2. We claim this shit back at any given notice, nigga.
God damn, like that's how deep I think. Like when we talk about consciousness, that's how conscious I am of the fact. Like y'all niggas claiming all this shit, acting like the white man ain't in power or structure, right? Like he ain't at the top of the fucking apex where he can take a lot of this shit from y'all niggas. That's how I'm looking at it. Like,
Like,
come on now.
this is my thing, bro. If I can communicate with you on the internet or the phone, you know what I'm saying? Unless, like, if I can communicate with you at any other shit but face to face, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in a motherfucker like
Yeah,
that's souped up like that. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
like souped up means like you raw, like and
hmm,
you of consciousness or you smart or whatever.
yeah.
Man, bro, if you was that motherfucker smart, if you was all that and who I wouldn't even be knowing who the fuck you is. Because if
But
I had all
so
that
I'm not
knowledge,
even claiming to be smart, bro. It
bro,
just I'm just me, bro. That's it.
if I had just even half of the knowledge that these niggas on the internet claim they have and this nigga, I wouldn't be conversating with nobody. Like
Niggas, I swear to God,
you
I
wouldn't even
wouldn't.
know who the fuck I am, nigga, because I wouldn't want nobody to know who the fuck I am. Because I'm that powerful. I'm that, you know what I'm saying? I'm that good. You feel me?
At
So
this
all
point in
this
my life,
shit,
yeah,
like
go
how you
ahead. My
was doing
bad.
the other night, like how you just entertain us and shit with that weird shit. I don't, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
you talking about. Or
Oh,
what,
you know, it was content. It was content in my book, but other
yeah,
people probably looked at it. Yeah.
yeah, but shit like that, like nigga, that's what we on the internet for, bro.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Somebody fucking get it. I'm not here to be as authentic. If y'all see me in person, I'm not the same person. A little bit of me is there, but a lot of I'm not gonna do all this weird shit that y'all talking about. He did it. I'm not none of that. I don't
Nigga,
do that shit.
I honestly ain't even know who the fuck you was. I just see the
Yeah.
name and I'm like, I ain't know. I'm like, I'm thinking you a random nigga. But then when Zay,
Nah.
oh that's E Deep just trolling. I'm like, oh okay, it makes sense now.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been around for a minute. It's like I don't. It's the internet, y'all. Like y'all be acting like y'all gotta be so fucking serious all the time on the internet. Like, come on now, bro. I've been told y'all this shit is not real, bro. This shit is not real to me.
Now you know it'd be funny, bro, when more like a coworker or somebody that you know what I'm saying, just somebody I'm conversating with, whenever they bring up consciousness or simulation or any one of those keywords, bro,
Yeah.
I just be like, hey man, like you just finding out about this shit, or you just
And it's crazy, yeah, because I be doing that same shit, thinking I'm waking up niggas talking
like.
about how the world, like, them niggas don't really give a fuck, though.
Yo, the thing is, I just love to hear other motherfuckers talk about that shit like in person, cause it's like,
Yeah,
man, I was knee deep into that shit, bro. Like knee deep, nigga. I'm talking about reading shit, like
man.
videos, a whole bunch of shit,
Crystals, all that shit, yeah,
all that shit, bro. Just because it was intriguing at the time, and I'm like,
yeah,
but then I feel like the maturity and the growthness of a person, you feel me, when they can realize, all right, me being in this field, me being in this shit, what is it really doing for a nigga?
for me,
For
yeah,
me, everybody
yeah,
else, fuck the community, nigga. You was not the
yeah,
community. What is it doing it for you? You know what I'm saying?
hmm,
Once I started caring about myself and thyself, nigga, everything else ain't really matter no more, bro. Like, nigga, the earth is flat.
exactly.
Nigga,
The motherfucker
I
can be
still,
flat, round, whatever the fuck you want to call it. At
nigga,
the end
I
of the day,
still ain't
I
got
know what the fuck I
$100 in my
do.
bank account, nigga. What you mean?
Thank you. Exactly. That shit don't benefit. Like what you saying, it doesn't benefit you none. None of the knowledge that you came upon doesn't benefit you.
It doesn't unless it's bringing dollars, nigga.
Exactly.
Unless that knowledge is bringing dollars, nigga, it's just for you to have and do whatever the fuck you want with it, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I just say this shit a lot of times, like, nigga, how the fuck I say I'm a smart ass. Like, you got my peers and other people say, man, you smart, bro. Yeah, bro, you got, nigga, I still ain't reached 100 M.
Nigga say that. Niggas say that until you teach them something and they feel
you got the
Who's
most.
that? Grievous. Grievous. Please stop it, Grievous.
Look, if this is a materialistic world, right? What the fuck are you supposed to do? Get the material.
I'm saying when niggas is ready to teach, you know what I mean? They don't want to be taught. Like, yeah.
But people don't want to listen though. How am I supposed to teach you something if you're not coachable? Like I could say it's so simple, but if people look at me like, well, that's not that and that. I'm looking at you like, okay, well, I'm gonna laugh at you because at the end of the day, I know it's simple for me. I made it as simple as possible.
Are you a gate? Would you be a gate? Would you be labeled a gate guard at that point though?
Who? A gate guard? Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to call me, it doesn't matter to me. But at the end of the day, if I'm telling you,
I'm not calling you it. I'm just
I
saying.
know that, bro. See, here we go again. Here we go again. I know that. I know you're just having a conversation with me. I know you're not calling me that. You see, I hear you. I literally hear what you're saying. I know you're not literally talking to me. You're talking through me. You're talking through me, talking to other people. That's not me, bro. I don't give a fuck. Talk to me about what you feel, what you think, all that shit. I don't give a fuck. Let's talk about it. What's your opinion? You know, that's why I said the other day, this is America. We have freedom of speech. People want to try to deny you of that. Like, you're wrong. We can talk about it, argue about it, debate about it, whatever it is. Let's still have a conversation and come to a head to where we might disagree, but we still agree at the same time, where both of us have some points. Let's take that back and then calculate or, fix what we know.
But you may not always get that in the conversation.
Yeah, I know that, Zay, but at the same time, that's when trolling comes in. I know, but I'm not expecting to get truth from everybody though.
What you said earlier, well, not earlier, a few minutes ago. How long did it take you to learn the information that you're trying to teach somebody that they're not understanding?
Specifically, what are you talking about? Since I said it earlier. See, that's vague. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got you, bro. I got you, Zay. Nigga, you said you gotta be. Some niggas are not teachable. Some niggas are not. You know what I'm saying?
Coachable, right? But it does, like, regardless of whether or not you accept my truth as your truth, it doesn't matter to me. I can let me just say it. If it hits you, it hits you. If it don't, it don't. That's it. I'm still gonna stand my ground in what I believe in. That's it. That's all what I'm saying. That's it. I expect everybody to stand their ground in what they believe in and what they know. That's it. I'm not trying to make this shit hard. I don't care about if you raise your voice at me, call me a bitch. How many times I call Trick a bitch? He didn't even say shit, and I respect that as a man. He ain't try to go off on me like, where you dressed and all that shit. I pay attention to the little things. Like, it's just a conversation. Ain't nobody taking this shit serious. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me, bro.
Hey, Zay, I feel like he ain't. I don't know. I feel like he don't know what we're talking about.
All right.
I be trying to tell you that, but
all right, I guess.
He in his own little universe.
I guess.
They was trying to say, bro, and then I try to like make it like
I answered it. Then I kept on going to my own dialogue. That's what the problem. You got lost in my dialect. That's all it was. I answered it. You just got lost in my dialogue.
What was okay now? But was that what was? See, look, this nigga made me lost.
See, I know. Words confuse you. Words confuse you. But I answered. The first sentence was the answer.
Okay,
I answered it in the first sentence.
It was confusing. Then can you recall? I got bad memory, bro. Can you recall what was the question? What was the answer?
Zay, what was your question?
Lord. So when Zev
no, I just want no. See, this is a trick of mine. I'm going to make sure he knows what he's talking about.
Nigga, I was trying to say it to you. Talk about
Zay, I consider you wise, Zay. So just go ahead, bro. Take all that bullshit out, man. Go ahead.
When Zeb was saying what he was saying, and then you were saying it's hard. People are uncoachable, hard to get them to understand and be on the same point as you.
Yeah.
That, and then I was asking,
Yeah.
Well, how long did it take you to learn whatever you were learning that you're trying to get them to understand within that conversation?
It doesn't. I don't care how long it takes. Either you accept the message or you don't, and that's what I said in the beginning of my sentence.
Nigga,
No,
that's
but
not
Either
sometimes it's hard to comprehend the message. Also, it's not about
is
accepting.
that my fault? But is that my fault or the
Yeah,
people's fault?
because
Okay, it's my
if
fault.
you're trying to teach
Okay.
somebody something, then
I'm
you
not
have
trying
to
to
make it.
teach anything though. That's the whole point about me having my opinion about things.
That was the conversation that we was
So
having.
why when y'all speak, I understand everything y'all
In a
saying.
sense of communication, when you're trying to get somebody to understand where you coming from or what you're talking about, you're teaching them something.
I'm not trying to. That's my point. I just want to have my say so. I don't give a fuck whether or not. I'm not trying to teach anything. I just want to just talk. Same thing everybody else doing. If you feel like you're teaching me something, good on you, on you.
But
But
if
at the
So
same
somebody
then you're
don't
time,
never, so
understand what
you're
I'm
never really
saying,
trying to know then.
yes, but that's the thing. I understand what you're saying, but when I speak, nobody understands what I'm saying because I keep it so simple. That's
no,
it.
no, I don't think you keep it too
Okay.
simple. To you, that's what
Right.
I'm saying though.
Right. That's what
To
I'm
you,
saying.
you're keeping it simple, but if it's new to them, then it's hard for them to comprehend it
How is
because it's
it?
not simple.
But if you bring up a subject and I'm able to interject on something, how is it not simple if you're talking about something that I can interject on and be like, well, that's not this and maybe that's not that. You can either accept it or don't. I'm not trying to coach you and be like, accept my answer. No, we're just having a conversation, whether we disagree or not. I said this. See, I'm doing it again. Y'all just don't listen to me. Maybe because I'm speaking too fast. That's probably it.
no, no, nigga. It ain't because you speaking too fast. It's because when a motherfucker asks a question, right? Not saying like I want to hear the answer like this. No, you don't answer the answer, bro. Like you answer it with something that you're comfortable with, and then you go along with the dialogue, and then niggas get lost because the first initial question you asked wasn't even answered for us to even understand that shit. So now because we don't understand it the first time, oh well, it's all
Yeah, I talk too much. I agree with you. Sometimes I might explain after I answer a question. I might explain a little bit too much,
yeah,
where the answer gets lost in translation. I get that part,
yeah.
but I expect me personally. I expect people of intelligence to keep up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well,
That
bro,
probably is my fault.
listen, though, bro. Unfortunately, God did not bless everybody with the same level of intelligence, nigga.
Shit, that ain't my fault, cuz. See, that's not
Hey,
my fault, bro.
and I read that in the book, by the way. That is
Yeah, that's not my fault, bro. I could just speak what I'm speaking. The ones who will hear with those, like even in the book, it says, with those with ears to hear, will hear you. With those with eyes will see, will see. Like, you see what I'm saying?
What the hell book you talking about?
See, here we go.
talking
See,
about
he
in
don't
the
know.
book. Hey, Bobby, me and him, we're not talking about the same book.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about the Bible, the book. I
No,
thought you
no,
was talking about the
bro.
No, we
book.
talking
I
about the
got that from.
Necronomicon, nigga.
No, he never clarified on what book he was talking about, so I thought we was talking about the same book. I'm sorry. See,
But see,
see, my bad.
that's the part in conversation now. So, like you just
So
said, you
what book
don't
was you
want.
talking about, Zoe?
I was talking
Hold on,
about the book is called "How to Win Friends and Influence Others" by Dave.
Oh, and I actually, that's crazy because I actually just listened to that audio book not too long ago.
Yeah, bro.
So
I that
yeah,
book.
that's crazy that you brought that book up. That's
Yeah, like
crazy. That's
I learned a lot
crazy.
of social skills and like my like, cause I used to be I still am a salesman, but like, you know what I'm saying, like like real deal, like telemarketer. So I was doing
Yeah.
everything, sales, door to door, fucking, what was that shit called? Timeshare, cruise, all that shit, bro.
Yeah, so but I'm not trying to convince or win any friends. At this point in my life, I've done that and been there before. And I realized the same thing I'm realizing now, people just don't listen.
no,
So if I didn't
you
if
don't listen.
see, cut me off. I'm just saying
Nigga, you cut
it's
me
no
off when I
real
was
point
when I was speaking.
because me and Zoe was talking and you jumped in.
No. We always having a conversation.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what did you say, Zoe? What did you say? I'm sorry.
Motherfucker. No, I was saying again because you said you expect people to get it when you say it, but then before you said that you don't have expectations on how people comprehend what you're saying.
I don't think I said that.
Yes, you did.
You just reiterated the same thing. You just said the same
No,
thing twice.
nah, he
first,
did, bro. He did not.
right? You're not listening. You just
Okay,
responding.
okay. So what did I miss? Because okay, go ahead.
Earlier in the conversation, you said you don't have expectation when having conversations with people for how they comprehend what you said.
Because
No,
people
I said I expect people to understand it when I say it. For those with ears to hear will hear
No,
me. I ain't say,
I'm saying before you even mentioned that statement. That's why I was trying to actually
oh
interject
my
and say
god.
you have to ask him what book he was talking about. So before you said that, fuck it, if they don't get it, then they just don't get it, and this, that, and the third. I don't have expectations. I would think niggas would get it the
Right,
first time.
right. Because I even said when I was younger, I had the same issue. At this point, did you not hear me say that? Right? Did you hear me say that? Right? You heard me say that, right? Yes or no? I need an answer. Did you hear me say when I was younger, I had the same issue that I'm having now? People
I
not
didn't hear
being
none
able
of that
to.
part.
Thank you, sir. You're not listening to me. Is that my problem? No. See, okay.
That's part of conversation. So
But
if somebody's
that's not my
asking or
problem. If
looking,
you don't know,
if
okay,
somebody's
Zay. This
asking
is
or looking
oh
for clarity,
God,
then
bro.
that's usually the part in the
Then ask
conversation
a
where you clarify.
question. If you need clarification, then ask a question instead of
That's what I
arguing
was
with me.
doing, nigga.
No, I'm talking. Oh my God, you missing my whole. See, you're not listening. You still not listening. Because now we talk about if you have a what's your question, then Zay?
I
Because
just
I'm not
asked
gonna
the
go back.
question. You not listening.
So what's the question, Zay?
Earlier you said you don't have earlier you said you don't have expectations in conversations. If they just don't get your point, they just don't get it. Then you would think that niggas with intelligence would get it off the first bet. But then you saying that you expect people to get it.
So what's your question? You just made a comment. Are you dumb?
So
Are you
basically,
dumb?
which one is it? Do you expect people to get it or don't?
That's why. Did you not hear me answer that, bro? That's what I'm saying. At this point in my life, I don't care whether or not they get it or don't. I answered that. You just see what I'm saying with the
No,
intelligent
because
part.
before
Oh
Zell
my
brought up the
God.
book,
Oh
then
my
you said
God.
that
No.
when Zell
No,
brought up
Zay.
the book,
No.
you
You just don't want to be.
reiterated your
I hate.
whole statement and
And this
changed it
this the
again.
thing. This the thing I hate about people. Y'all just don't want to be wrong. If I'm wrong, I can admit to it. But if I said I answered this two or
So
three
when's the
times
last time
already,
you admit that you was wrong in any of these conversations?
plenty of times if you was listening.
I ain't hear you say you was wrong that one time yet.
Because you're not listening.
I've been
You're only
listening the whole
listening
time. I actually been
because
quiet and listening.
because you're only listening to what you want. You only hearing what you want to
Yeah,
hear.
that's what you're doing.
Hey,
No,
look.
it's not,
Hey,
bro. That's what I'm saying. This could be the problem with me, bro. Like
hey,
that's
can
what
I interject?
frustrates me about humans, bro.
Can I interject, bro?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. No problem.
Look. Cause I ain't been here for that long, but I didn't hear you say you were wrong, but I did kind of take accountability for either not listening or some shit. You never came out the pure mind saying, "Oh yeah, bro, I was wrong. That's me." But in a sense, you kind of,
Ability.
I'm saying, admitted that shit.
Thank you. That's it. I don't have to flat out say where I was wrong if I'm saying it in a context the way you understand where he admits that he was wrong in this aspect. It's like that's where the intelligence lies in. If I'm saying okay, where I was wrong about that, not even saying them words per se, but if I'm border along those lines, you should understand where he admitted that he was wrong. But it take like y'all humans, I keep it simple, and y'all still don't understand the simple shit.
The thing
It
is,
has to
bro.
be complex.
The thing is, bro. You talk a lot, so niggas ain't
I
going.
know. That's what I'm
like,
saying. Maybe that's my fault. I already said that like 10 minutes ago. Maybe that's my fault that I answer a question and then explain it and like you said, talk too much about it, trying to explain the answer. That is my fault. I can give you that. I can. But still when I give a person a simple answer, they
So
still
you
don't get it.
can't you don't know how to simplify your explanations.
Did
Like,
he not just hear
wouldn't
me
that
say
be
when I give him
intelligent?
a simple answer,
Yes, sir. It's a yes or no. Here, I'm gonna do what you do. It's a yes or no question. You don't know how to simplify your explanations,
yes I do.
but why you talk so much then?
he just don't. He just don't like doing that shit.
Yeah, because I see that people just don't get it. I see people
So
don't
he
get it.
give y'all
So you don't
simple
like being
answers.
intelligent.
What?
So
I
you're
don't like being
intelligent, but you don't like being intelligent.
no, I don't. I don't like the lack of intelligence in other people because I understand other people when they explain something, even if they give me the answer and they start
But
explaining
that's
it.
hypocritical. But that's kind of hypocritical because I could say
Oh my
I'm not saying it, but I could say it's a lack of intelligence that you have to jumble and mumble a whole bunch of words to
And
iterate
did
the
you not hear
question.
me say that I just took accountability for just saying that that's maybe that's my fault to try to explain my answer to those who lack the intelligence. Did you not hear me say that? Yes or no?
No, I didn't hear that.
See, here we go. Another nigga said no. He didn't hear me say that when I just said that 2 or 3 times.
All right, well, you said it for the first time for me because I ain't hearing it the other time.
Exactly, because you're not listening to me. You only want to hear what you want to hear, and that's the problem with people.
Nah, I wasn't
Y'all
listening. Nah, I wasn't listening.
see,
Nah,
here you
you're
go
assuming.
cutting
Now
me
you're
off.
assuming. You're
No,
assuming.
I just proved
You're
it
being
to
an
you.
asshole.
No, I just proved it to you, and you still deny
Nah,
the fact.
you just proved. Yeah, for the
I'm
first
done
time.
with you. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Humans, y'all, humans.
Nah, that's you. That's you.
I just proved it to you that I listen to humans, but humans don't listen to me.
Nah, man.
Nah, man. Yeah,
I'm a
nigga,
god.
shut the
I'm
fuck
not a
up.
human.
I'm done with y'all. That's what I'm saying.
I
'Cause
thought you wanted to hear him.
obviously people don't listen when God speaks because they don't get the signs. So I'm not trying to do this shit with y'all, bro. I'm
When
not, bro.
did God
God,
speak?
you
Here we
God?
go.
Are you
I can,
God?
no, look,
God,
Zoe.
nigga. Wait a
Zoe,
minute.
look,
Hold on.
Zoe, hold on,
Are you
Bobby.
God, nigga?
Yes, and I'm gonna get this for Zoe. This the only time.
Non-believer.
Zoe, I'm gonna get this to you because now I'm gonna get in my D bag. I believe
God don't smoke crack.
I don't smoke crack. Each and every one of us are gods, and I listen to y'all, but when another God is speaking, y'all don't listen to him unless y'all acknowledge that God.
Hey, God could go back to his hood.
Look at Jesus. People looking at Jesus like he wasn't shit because
Jesus
he was
went
poor.
back.
They didn't listen to Jesus. I'm
Hey,
just saying,
Jesus
give
went
y'all
back
an
to
analogy.
Bethlehem.
hey, when
Fuck all y'all
Jesus went back, he ain't even
talking about
care.
that.
Jesus ain't even care to
What
them
y'all
niggas.
talking about? Y'all don't get it, bro. You
He
just
went
don't
back
get it.
to his hood.
Just don't.
Jesus
Jesus
went
And
back
went
to
back
is that
to
my
his
fault
Bethlehem.
hood.
that y'all don't get it?
Hey,
It's
Zeb, Jesus went back to his hood and they put him on the cross. He deep still ain't going back. For what you talking about?
so Jesus went to Nazareth and got crucified on the cross,
Man, he
or
went
was
back
it
to
in
his
Rome?
hood.
Or
He
was it in
went.
Rome when he got
That's what
crucified?
I'm saying.
I
That's
know
not
he
even
went
his
back to his
hood.
hood.
That's not
That
even his
wasn't his
hood.
hood, bro. See, you trying to make it
Bethlehem.
funny.
Oh,
Bethlehem is
then
his hood.
shit. Jesus was even colder than that. He can go back to his hood. You can't.
He wasn't from Nazareth. He was born in a major, but I'm saying Jesus
He
from
went back.
Nazareth.
He went
I'm
back
just
though.
y'all niggas. Y'all play too much, bro.
Did he go back?
Y'all play too much, bro. And then y'all try to frustrate the God like it's gonna frustrate me. It'd be like, come on now, bro.
God got
Stop.
frustrated.
No, y'all trying to. if he did, he would have been smited all you motherfuckers off earth. I guarantee that.
God smited.
Yeah, smited feet and
What does
down.
smited?
Okay.
What does smited mean?
You never played the game Smite?
Smite.
No, I'm gonna play with your mental now. Y'all wanna play with my mental. Here we go. Here we go. You never
I
played the
think
game Smite?
I think smite is when you mix
Here we go.
cocaine.
Some
Cocaine.
nigga
You mix
some nigga
cocaine.
nonsensical ADD shit.
You mix cocaine and charcoal, and that's what y'all doing out there. That's smite.
Yeah, you be wrong sometimes.
I know I be wrong, bro. I would
Yeah,
never deny that fact. But it's
Don't
the
say
fact that
sometimes. Say most of the time.
most of the time, because
see,
you say he's from Nazareth and he's from Bethlehem.
well, name another time I was wrong.
I just said
Everything
it.
you said tonight.
You said Jesus
Everything
from
now,
Nazareth
everything.
and
But
he's
some
from
of the
Bethlehem.
times I be wrong. Oh my god. So Jesus of Nazareth, one of the thing though.
Jesus was raised in Nazareth. That's why it's
No,
called
listen,
Jesus of
listen.
Nazareth.
See, you're not listening.
He was
What's
born in a manger in Bethlehem.
so? Where did the Nazareth part come from?
He was raised in Nazareth.
So, nigga, are you not listening to what I'm saying? Jesus, see what I'm saying? Here we go again.
He
So you
went
making it
back.
seem like I'm.
He
So
went
you
back
making it
to
seem
his hood in
no,
Bethlehem too.
No,
no,
that's his
no,
hood is
no, no, no,
Bethlehem,
no,
though.
no. Look, Grievous, you're making it seem like I'm saying Jesus of Baltimore. Like that's automatically wrong.
You can't go back to blocks, nigga.
See, look, that's automatically wrong saying Jesus of Chicago. That's automatic. But if Jesus of Nazareth was a real thing, how am I wrong?
You can't go back.
Thank you. Thank you. Y'all just don't quantify it. Y'all niggas simpletons. Even though I keep it simple
Hey,
for you.
go on the block and tell them niggas they simpletons.
Missing a point, buddy. Boo boo.
They
Hey,
bitches
boo.
with the shit out of you, boy.
Hey, Bobby Smurder.
Them niggas gonna run your
Hey,
ass
Bobby
back
Smurder.
They gonna run your pockets, nigga. They
Hey,
gonna
Bobby
farm
Smurder.
lick you.
be another
Continue
10,
dancing on them tabletops.
it'll be another 10 years before I see these guys.
Hey, Grievous, keep on bowing down to the Republic. Spinning those goddamn blades, knowing you ain't shit, knowing that we had to put you back together methodically with your goddamn warrior ass. You was something until we had to put your ass back together. Stop playing, Grievous.
But Grievous had all the lightsabers though, so obviously
I don't. How did he get them? How did he get them? How did he get them? How did he get them?
Jedi. He fucked all the conscious niggas up.
Right, but then didn't he die? Thank you.
Yeah, he died, nigga.
End of story. End of story. Bobby, you don't know about Star Wars. Bobby, you don't know about Star Wars.
I went back
Okay, then
to
shut
my
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
I ain't
So obviously, Zeb know what I'm talking about when it comes to Star Wars shit.
Nigga,
so I salute to Star Wars. I ain't gonna let that hey, Grievous. I'm gonna keep calling you Grievous. Did you see Andor?
Andor.
Yeah, Grievous. Did you watch Andor?
I
Yeah, my
haven't
bad.
watched any of the the last show I watched was Vader, the Vader one with
Vader.
Okay, I got you.
Y'all can talk about
yeah,
this
like the
shit
backstory.
later. Why don't y'all get each other email and then y'all can set
So
up.
here come a black man trying to make some gay shit out of something that's something that's so normal for people. Like they hate on me for watching wrestling. Like, come on now.
Because you believe it's real. That's another
No, I don't. I've been told you it's entertainment and storyline.
Bobby, there is
wrestling now.
Bobby, you said that though. That shit is real. Like it's like Jesus's Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
yeah,
it's the shit real. You know
it's
what I
just
mean?
fake.
Real.
It's real fake.
No.
Hey, Zo, what you say?
There's a real religion of Jedi.
Hey, Zo, let them know, Zo. Get their ass, Zo. Let them know about this wrestling. It's scripted, man. We know it's scripted, but it's still storylines and it's characters and it's all out of no, man.
Check this out. When you got the reality TV show, and then somebody
Man, shut your ass up. What you watching? So Naked and Scared, Naked and Afraid. That's what you watching, nigga. Shut your ass up.
I'm watching the shit show.
That's the only thing you watching. That's why your ass like the way you is now. Mind full of shit.
24 hours a day, nigga. Now
mind full of shit. Mind full of shit. Can't think outside that box. That prison.
Full of Andor.
See, look, I've been speaking on different type of this whole night. I've been speaking on different type of concepts and different type of reality.
Mind full of Andor. What the fuck are you talking about?
What is Andor, Bobby? I guess you're gonna say Star Wars.
That nigga moved
Star Wars, just off the context.
Oh, that's Star Wars. Oh shit.
That's Star Wars.
Yeah, nigga. I can talk about anime. I can talk about plenty of things. Just I can talk about the NBA if I want to. Baku too, Baki, all that shit. Come on now, man. Yeah, come on now.
What about Aki? What about Aki? What about Maki?
Not to bring shit back up, but remember when y'all niggas were talking about the homunculus and shit?
Yeah.
All right, now why the fuck nobody put correlated Full Metal Alchemist with the homunculus?
I can see that.
I don't know.
Now that you bring that up, I can see that. I can see that now.
Yeah,
but the difference is
now you can see it. Shut your
I can see. Once you bring it up in that analogy, I can see it. Yeah.
Because I wanted to see.
What's the analogy? What do you mean then?
Oh my god! Go ahead.
No, wait a minute. Don't say
this
nothing.
nigga.
No, because he's talking about. He know what you're talking about. What's the homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist?
Now watch this. I guarantee you, when I bring it up, everybody's still gonna say no. I guarantee that.
Go ahead, bro.
Full Metal Alchemist is about. I forgot the name of the main character, MC.
Ed.
But his friend died, right? Hold on.
About the homunculus.
I know, but he had to put his spirit inside a fucking night-looking thing,
right?
Which was thank you. So you get what I'm saying. So you get what I'm saying when it comes to what you're saying. I don't have to explain.
No.
That ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck you saying.
Keep going.
Shut your dumb ass.
I'm just helping you. I'm just helping you because I know, bro. That's my shit. So go ahead.
Putting the spirit back together. That's not the
homunculus.
No,
it's the homunculus. And
okay, go ahead. Since I'm so goddamn dumb, go ahead. No.
You said you know what he was talking about. Go ahead. You bad.
Look, Here I go. I'm gonna admit that I'm wrong. Please explain it to me.
Okay. All right.
See, y'all niggas do that shit all the time. You finna
Bro, I'm
reiterate
about
the
to
same
go,
thing,
bro.
bro.
Nigga,
I
why you
know,
see
Zo.
look, see look. This is what we was
Y'all
talking
was
about,
y'all
bro.
was giggling. Y'all was giggling. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all niggas was y'all still giggling. Go ahead, nigga. You giggling.
Oh,
Still giggling. Go ahead, nigga.
shut up, nigga. I'm trying to say.
Shit, go ahead. I'm waiting on you to talk, nigga. Shit.
Yo, it's over with.
Oh shit. All right, look. When Bobby was talking about the homunculus,
I wanna go.
See, he cut you off in the middle of what you was saying.
Cause it's funny. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't laughing, but go ahead.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, I know. I know, good.
Bro, I'm trying to explain the shit.
In the name of Jesus. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Like every time you talk, it's funny, bro, and then you get.
I know, bro. That's why I keep doing it, bro. Damn, why don't y'all realize? Go ahead, bro. Damn.
You don't know that you funny.
You really want to know about this shit or not, bro? Goddamn.
I really don't give a fuck, but please go ahead, bro.
Damn. Okay, all right. Well, fuck ED for anybody that's in the
He did it.
The Full Metal Alchemist homunculus is when they were fucking making like humanoids, like they were making like how bro said how you put the spirit in.
So that's what I fucking said. Okay, like bro said. Okay, but go ahead, continue on.
That's not exactly what it is.
I know that, but I was never mind, bro. Y'all niggas. Oh my god.
You can't lead up to it though, bro, because we got higher expectations of you, Mr.
I don't. That's not my fault, bro. I am not. Don't put me on no pedestal, nigga. Don't put me on no pedestal now.
Damn, we were supposed to understand it from the get go.
You said you God. Now we can. Now God don't even know how to.
Don't put me on the pedestal, nigga. Nah, nigga. I will smite
supposed
you.
to keep it simple. You say you
No, I will smite. I did, and now he's just gonna elaborate on what I was saying. So please go ahead, Zo. No, elaborate, Zo.
You gotta be like
Speak for the God.
you gotta be like
smite. You mean cocaine?
Speak for the God.
Laundry detergent mixed together.
Speak for the God, Zo. Say what I was thinking.
It's fake humans, bro. Like fake humanoids, like artificial. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what a homunculus is in the Full Metal Alchemist version, bro. Y'all like our version is like animals and shit. Full Metal Alchemist is like it's fake humans, artificial. That's what artificial humans. You know what I'm saying? Like but they also dived into mixing. But they also dived into mixing humans and animals. You know what I'm saying? Like they did all that shit. But that's what a homunculus is in the anime world, bro. That's all I wanted to say, dog. God damn. But with you was talking about the whole like the beginning storyline, like nigga.
Yeah, because that's a part of it, right or wrong.
That's not
I know it's not exactly because I couldn't even fucking finish.
How Bobby asked.
Oh my god, bro! I don't give a fuck how he's asking. I'm gonna answer how I want to answer, bro.
So even if
as long as I get, he can ask a question. He can ask a question, but as long as I answer the question, it doesn't matter how it comes.
Last time you created.
Y'all niggas such in a rush to get the answer. Y'all couldn't even let a motherfucker finish.
I get it. You one of them 1 + 1 = 3 type of niggas.
I guess if that's what you want to. I guess.
Last time you created a homunculus, ED.
I never created a homunculus.
Oh man, you need to chill out.
When the last time you created a homunculus?
You here, nigga.
Nigga, fuck that. You ain't crazy. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. That little weak ass sperm cell you got, nigga.
I thought I got rid of you.
Nah, nigga.
See, niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like that's what that's called. Yeah, chimera, whatever the fuck.
That's why you ain't supposed to go dig.
Just like a kaiju.
You go
just like a kaiju.
Right? The kaiju number 8. What the fuck?
You a kaiju.
I never said kaiju number 8. I just said, ain't that what a kaiju is? Part human, part monster.
I said he went, but guess what? Niggas know what kaiju is before they know what a kaiju is.
I know that. I know what that is too, but a kaiju doesn't have to do with the anime. It's an actual term that's out there that's displaying a human mixed with a monster.
Oh shit, put me on, bro. I ain't know that. Shit, like that's a real thing. I
This
thought that was
nigga
like
slow.
anime world shit.
See, y'all play dumb. I don't know if y'all playing dumb trying to catch the wise, because that's what I do. I play dumb to catch the
Bro,
wise.
look,
But if I just
that's the difference, bro. A nigga, I'm real deal did not know that. You think I'm trolling? You think I'm what? Nigga,
so
I
I just
thought
told you, now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now
thank
you
you.
know.
Okay. Stop thinking niggas is like you, nigga.
That's all I wanted was a thank you. You're coachable. Thank you.
The fuck, nigga.
I appreciate that.
I literally thought kaiju was like only for kaiju number 8. Like it was
I
only.
know that. I know that because you only related to anime.
Yup.
Yeah. So now you know something beyond the anime.
I'm not gonna go into like, you know what I'm saying, the textbooks or fucking history books, none of that shit. I'm gonna put the shit I can
God.
relate to. You feel me? And that makes it
Yeah,
easy
you're
for
a
me.
simpleton.
You
You're a
know?
simpleton. I get it.
Yeah, I love simple shit. You know what I'm saying? What?
Mm.
Easy? Like what? Why would you want life to be hard and complicated?
That's how y'all making it for me. It's hard and complicated. Pause.
But you see, like, okay, that was a statement. That wasn't like answering.
Yeah, I'm not trying to answer you because it wasn't no question that you proposed, bro.
I guess. But would you rather have okay? Would you rather have an easy life or a hard life?
I would rather have a hard life,
Okay,
like the one I'm having now.
Okay, I'd rather have an easy life. Fuck this hard shit.
No, because this hard shit makes it more. It makes me sit back and think whether or not I'm right or wrong on what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want it easy where everybody agree with me. And it's like, oh yeah, that's you, that's right, you're good, you're perfect. No, I don't want that easy life. Okay?
That's not easy. That's favoritism, nigga.
You're missing my points. You're not listening. Once again, you're only taking what you want to hear and then conflating it to your own.
Fuck what I hear. What you said doesn't correlate
Yeah,
with the life of a.
how you want to hear it. I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, simpleton.
What's a simpleton?
You, nigga.
Hey, I'll take it. Shit. What, am I supposed to be offended or some shit?
No, you don't, because you live a simple life. That's easy for you.
No. I never said I lived
Eric the Hut.
Hey, no, bro. Hold on, wait. I never said I live a simple life. I said
Oh my God,
I'd rather have a easy life, nigga. But it's not. Shit, the fuck? I ain't
So you know how complicated it is. Like nobody complaining because obviously I'm still having a conversation with you, damn fools. Willing to go through the hard times of trying to explain myself when I don't even have to.
Calling us fools, peasants. He's a god. God.
Never said peasants. I said we all are gods if you was listening to me. But you all stupid.
Nigga, you think you 𝘼𝐺 the Hut, nigga?
No, I don't think no, nigga. I'm Palpatine, nigga.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
I'm Palpatine. I want to see all you motherfuckers fall.
Damn.
Thanos. One snap of the finger. Y'all just don't know how much destruction y'all doing to the world without even knowing it. Here I go, y'all villainize me and make me the bad guy. Snap you all
my nigga Bobby Jar Jar Banks.
Jar Jar. Yo.
That nigga, the shit show.
Niggas a bot.
That nigga love the shit show.
Oh shit. Matter of fact,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Look, I just made me a homunculus right now. I just rolled up a blunt of some Zah with a backwood.
You made you blunculus? You blunt?
I'm bluntulus, nigga. I'm about to fire this shit up.
Yo, y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Mix this shit up. See, easy shit. You know what I'm saying? That easy right there. Frog eggs and all this other shit y'all niggas was talking about earlier.
Yeah, okay, that's easy to do all that. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Boy. I get on this bit earlier. You know me, I'll be in the chats, but I'm like, I gotta hop on this bitch, bro. I ain't been on this bitch a little minute. Y'all been alright though?
Can't complain.
Zay?
You're talking to them. Yeah, go ahead,
Hold on, wait. Zev Gabber. Who you not Zev? Who is you, bro? I
It's
recognize
Huh?
grievous.
this nigga. Like the nigga voice from somewhere.
It's grievous.
I've always been Zav, man.
You always been Zev?
Yeah.
You been coming on this bitch?
Yeah, I've been coming on
Mm-hmm.
Bobby shit for a couple years.
See how humans don't pay attention?
Nigga, I'm horrible with names, bro. But I remember this nigga voice though.
Yeah, I'm horrible with names too, and I remember faces better than I do names.
Yeah.
How long, Bobby? How long you had the Bobby 3 out?
Like a year and a half, 2 years down there.
Oh yeah, you
Like 2,
been
3 years, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to say 3, but I felt like that was a long shot, but like 2. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to say that. But yeah, I've been out since like a little before that. I've been around since a little
You see
before.
how I pay attention and be like, you know what?
You
Let me
was
stop.
around when
I'm gonna stop.
bro. The ED. Do you want like you're on a certain like level, right? You're on a certain
Spectrum.
atmosphere or whatever, right?
You talking about spectrum?
Right?
Okay,
Wait, hold
that's
on.
disrespectful, my
Hold on,
nigga.
bro. Hold on, bro.
No, I was talking to Zay. Go ahead, Zo. Go ahead. It's two
I thought that's
conversations.
where he was
Go ahead.
getting at with it.
All right, wherever
I
you
know. That's why I took it as a joke, Zay. But go ahead, Zo.
okay, wherever you see yourself at, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
whatever high you are, do you
I'm not
expect?
high.
Okay, not high, you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I do. I'm just fucking with you.
Do you want everybody to be the same level you are?
No, I expect the comprehension levels to be there. That's it. That's all.
The
Regardless, right or wrong.
the,
You
the,
said what?
okay, now when you're saying comprehension levels, right? What are you gauging that to? Where is your gauge? Where is your like? Is there a certain number? Like, who are you gonna?
No. You
Like
know,
your level.
listening.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
Because your level of comprehension, right, might
Mm-hmm.
be different than my level of comprehension. But at
Mm-hmm.
the end, we still know what the fuck going on, and we still know the end results. We still know the end.
Obviously, we don't, because listening is a skill, and that comes with comprehension. Whether or not you're willing to listen to a person and understand their point of view instead of always trying to attack somebody's point of view. You don't have to agree with me. I don't want you to agree with me. You
Okay.
don't have to attack me, but
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop you right there, bro. Now this is
I
what
know.
you do. Now this is what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I hate repeating myself. Because nigga, I've been smoking.
Me too. Go ahead.
I asked you if you were to gauge the level of comprehension, the level of whatever the fuck you expect motherfuckers to, right?
A gauge. Okay, a number. Okay, go ahead.
Like basically like you doing all this shit, grade 1, grade 2, high school level, college level, doing some shit where like a simpleton like myself could comprehend, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
How can you gauge a comprehension just because it's not going the way you like it or you want it?
I'm not gauging. It's the response I get because I'm saying it as simple as can be, and I'm gauging it. I'm gauging it upon the response I get from my, rhetoric. That's how I'm gauging people. That's it.
Wait, what was that? See, look, you said that you're saying it's slow and all this shit, but terms like you just say with the R, what you said?
Rhetoric meaning the words that I am using. Rhetoric, the way I'm placing my words.
Okay, now, do you think that word there is easy or hard?
It's very easy.
Okay, but a nigga who never heard that shit before, nigga.
So you never heard of the word rhetoric?
Like I never really like dove into what the fuck it means.
Okay, so Anybody else heard the word rhetoric before? Anybody else on the panel? I don't care if I have one person. Okay, so look.
It's from the scale of ED to ED.
No, see, he making a joke. But all I'm saying is, it doesn't matter. Somebody understands what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
he understood.
But you're talking
Oh
to me.
my god! I know that, Zoe. You see what I'm saying? You're doing it again. Zay understood the word rhetoric. I could say a plethora. Do you know what plethora means?
Yeah, I know what it means. But
no, not you, Zay. Not you, Zay. Zay. Nah, Zay. Hold on, Zay. I'm talking to Zoe.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas be tripping with me, bro. Like,
yeah, you talking to me, but when Zay answers,
thank you. Okay, so go ahead, Zay. Go ahead, because I'm still talking to
That's what I
Zoe.
was
But
saying.
go
So
ahead, Zay.
when he didn't, if he didn't comprehend the word or whatever, then within communications, you would try to help him understand it.
Thank you. Instead of just
Better.
automatically just thinking
Okay,
he's
and I did, and then I just break it down when I said word placement.
nigga, you still ain't tell me what the fuck rhetoric means, nigga.
Oh, I just told you, and you ain't didn't understand it.
Okay,
You
well,
see what I'm saying?
Zay, okay, tell me again, bro. What the fuck is rhetoric?
Told you, rhetoric is word placement.
Okay.
The words that I am using, the words in turn, the shit you don't get, nigga. My rhetoric, my words. Do you not understand that, nigga?
Oh, okay. So who else don't understand your damn rhetoric? Is everybody supposed to understand your rhetoric?
God, no.
Your wordplay. Hold on, wait, time out. Your rhetoric,
No.
your wordplay. You telling me that motherfuckers were supposed to just know that shit just because you make it easy and simple?
No, that's what I'm saying. For those with ears to hear will hear me. For those with eyes to see will see. I'm saying it. I'm repeating myself, and I don't even like repeating myself like you said.
Yeah, but I appreciate it though, because I'm actually listening, nigga. That's the difference. Other motherfuckers.
Now you are, and it's too late for that, bro. Now I'm looking at you like you fucking simpleton.
God, nigga, you been said that. That shit already been established, and I agreed to it. What the fuck? Why you bringing that back?
You see, now you listen to that. You heard the simpleton part. You understand? These niggas, bro. Can't, bro.
God damn, bro. Don't stress out, bro. Light you a blunt.
I'm not stressing, bro. I've been smoking since I've been on this live. I'm just saying, you
put the blunt
niggas.
down, nigga. Like
you gotta
Now I told me to smoke a blunt, then put the blunt down. What are you saying, bro?
That's all. You gotta perfect
God,
speaking.
yeah, I'm good. I don't give a fuck. It's like I strive for this shit. I take pride in just trying to understand y'all and try to find the faults within myself. That's it. That's all. But I try to
What
simplify
faults have you found in yourself within the last hour?
the rhetoric. Say the rhetoric. Obviously, people ain't understanding the words that I'm using. The simple words that I'm using. I'm not gonna explain, so I'm gonna stop there because y'all just taught me something. I explained
That's
too
why I
much.
kept telling you for like the past, not yesterday, but the day before, because I think that's when we was live. I don't even remember now. But
Right.
you gotta work on your communication skills.
That's not my fault, bro. That my intelligence is higher than most.
You just said
No,
that it's a part of your
no, I'm
rhetoric.
Palpatine, nigga. I'm Palpatine. If you don't get it, you don't get it. You gonna die with the Republic. Fuck all that.
But the way that you even using these words is like you just learning them. So
That's y'all think because I haven't been saying them, but my vocabulary is dense. My vocabulary been dense. It depends on where
how
I'm at.
long we done known each other, Ed?
And how long have we been talking about a lot of shit? It's the shit show, nigga. We haven't been talking
I'm
about
saying
nothing
in general,
intelligent.
you didn't even answer my question.
Okay, ask it again so I can
How
answer
long have we been
it
knowing
straight
each other, Ed?
for years.
Okay, and you just now using words like rhetoric and all that stuff.
Say, come on now, bro.
I'm just saying.
Come
So
on
if it's
now,
been in
bro.
your lexicon of words, you would have been used in
I'm
it.
not even gonna engage in that bullshit, bro. Because we've been on Discord and we had plenty of intelligent conversations.
But I understood what the word meant. Zoe didn't
I
understand what
know
the word
that,
meant. So that's
Zay,
why I
but
kept
that's what I'm
telling you.
saying. But do you not hear what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro.
But
I don't care. I don't care who don't hear it. That's not for them to hear
But
it.
he heard the word. He didn't
But he didn't
understand
understand
the
it.
word.
Exactly. Is that my fault? Is that my fault? Or is that my fault? Is that my fault
Yeah,
that he
it's your
lacks the
fault because
education?
in the midst of communication, you would like to clarify it for him for
In the midst of communication, if he didn't understand, he would have asked me. And he did ask me now when I've been using rhetoric that he probably didn't understand. He should have been asking Eric, what did you mean by that?
Nigga, like I said, I ain't been on here this long, bro. That's my first
I
time.
don't say, but Zoe, but you been in the chat, bro.
Nigga, I'm in and out, bitch. Like, nigga, I'm in and out down.
Oh my god, you niggas got every excuse in the fucking book, bro.
What, you nigga?
But you want me, to take accountability for some shit, but y'all niggas can't take accountability. Stop it, bro. I see y'all niggas, bro.
Bro, time out, bro. God damn, Zay.
I'm scared.
Zay, this nigga really expects a motherfucker to watch YouTube and listen to every single thing this motherfucker.
You do it for the clips. You do it for the clips.
Wait. Hey, Ed. Please, bro.
Man, fuck
I
that,
ain't,
nigga. Fuck that, nigga. You do it for the clips, nigga. You listen to hours worth of fucking playback.
I ain't
Looking for
even,
clips, nigga. I
I
don't
ain't
want to hear
even,
that shit, nigga.
You
I ain't even,
confusing Zoe with Zach Pack.
goddamn. Like, bro,
Oh
chill.
yeah, okay, my bad. You probably right. You probably right, Zay, because
Wait,
you
you
just
think
got
I'm
me with
Zach?
that.
Zach? Hold on, time out. You think I'm Zach, nigga?
Yo, God, I thought you was
Nigga,
right, bro.
ain't Zach white, nigga? Bro.
See, look, I can think I'm wrong. I'm wrong. My bad. I take all that back.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Now sit down. Let me holler at Zay, bro.
Oh shit! I thought you was Zach first.
Zay,
Uh-huh.
this nigga really, I mean, even if he's trolling, you really expect the nigga to listen to your ass for however many hours and
You don't
just
got to.
respect everything you saying, nigga? What you think?
You don't have to.
I'm in the closet or some shit, just watching this bitch, like, you know what I'm saying, on full blast.
No,
What you
no.
think?
If you don't understand some aspect of human being, question it. That's it. That's all.
Okay, nigga, and the very first time I heard you use that word out of my
Mm-hmm.
ears, nigga.
And the first time you ever heard that word was from me, correct?
No, nigga, I've been
Okay,
hearing
okay,
words.
so if it's not, no, hold on, no,
I
I'm
just
gonna
said
shoot
no.
you in your toe. You can
Wait,
shut
no,
yourself in the
bro.
foot.
Wait, first
You
off,
say you didn't know what the word meant, but this is not
Listen
your
to
first
what he's
time.
saying
Oh,
first.
cause he
Damn.
contradicting himself, bro. He's
bro,
contradicting himself.
you gotta stop.
Okay, even if he was, let him finish saying what he's
No,
Okay,
saying.
even if he
God
was,
damn, bro.
let him contradict himself. No, bro, fuck all that bullshit. That's our pop. Y'all let these niggas say anything they fucking want to, even if they
Because
fucking
he's
wrong.
his own man. So why you
Zay,
gotta, you get
Right?
what I'm saying? You don't have to shield him from what he want to say. Let him say what he want to say.
Hey, Zay. You remember when I
Tired
said,
of you.
hey, Zay, why this nigga, bro? You
Tired of
was
you.
a bug, nigga. Zay.
I know.
I'm listening.
Cool. Now I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to you, bro. I don't know why I'm keep getting interrupted, bro.
Please don't.
Because
You know
Pay
what I'm
attention.
E Deep is the wizard of
Just
knowing what people gonna
drown me
think before they
out.
say
Just
it.
drown me out. That's it. Just drown me out. It's just
saying?
white noise.
Like he got to be smoking some good shit, boy, to do what he doing, boy.
Yes,
Just
sir.
chill. You need
So
some.
go ahead.
Need some good shit. You would
Nigga,
be
go ahead, nigga. You doing all this jibber jabber, nigga. Go ahead, nigga.
smoking bub or some shit over there, bro. Pipe down, bro.
Goddamn bamboozle. Go
God
ahead.
pipe down.
Hey, go ahead, nigga.
Okay, cool. Now Zay, this
Mm-hmm.
nigga expects somebody to listen for hours, right? And it's like expects to nigga no and no. Who the fuck does that, bro? That's what I wanted to finish.
Exclamation of comment.
Okay.
Okay.
Now back to you, ED, because I wanted to finish what the fuck I was
No,
saying.
no, no, no. Disengage, soldier.
Now
Soldier,
you
disengage with me. You don't want it with me.
was like,
Talk to
hold
them.
on, bro. You
Talk
was
to
like,
Zay. No, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. You don't want it with me, cuz.
No,
Talk to
bro.
Zay.
Chill,
You say
bro.
you don't even know why you
Okay,
talking to
you know
me.
what?
So
You know
go
what?
ahead, talk to Zay.
Cool. I'll talk to Zay. Okay, shut up. You can shut up.
Thank you.
Yo, Zay.
Thank you.
Yo, Zay.
Thank you.
Let me tell you how retarded this nigga E Deep is.
Thank you. Tell me how retarded
This
I am.
nigga said, no,
Disengage, soldier.
this is the first time you heard that. And then I said, no, it hasn't. And then he said it correct. And then he just
Yeah.
started. And then this nigga just started blah, 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 trying to be entertaining and shit, bro. Like, bro, not
Nigga.
all the time, 100%. Niggas gotta entertain, bro.
Now you just lying, bro. You said no, you didn't.
Zay,
Never
why?
heard that
Wait,
word.
Zay, I'm talking to you, right? Zay, we having a conversation, right?
But he lying.
What is this
Go ahead,
mosquito?
Zay. Tell him he lying, Zay. Yeah, he swapped me away, nigga, like your African ancestor. Nigga, tell
Fuck
him,
is
tell
this?
him,
Like, what is this
Zay.
mosquito?
Tell him
Hey,
he
Zay,
lying because he said he never heard that word before. Right or
I
wrong,
never
Zay?
heard you said that
It
shit.
don't matter,
Shut up.
nigga. So it don't matter if I said it or not, nigga. It don't matter if you heard it from motherfucking Martin Luther King, nigga.
I
You
said
know the
I
fucking word,
heard, nigga,
bitch.
I said I heard I've heard that word before, but I never cared to look it up.
Uh,
That's why I'm asking you, what does
that's the
it mean?
problem.
I said that to you,
Okay.
nigga.
You
Shut
thought
up.
I didn't know. You thought I didn't know until I explained it to your dumb simpleton ass.
No, I did not know before you explained it to me.
Thank you. So you admitted to that
Yes,
you didn't know.
but I've heard that
Okay.
word before you
I'm
explained
done with you,
it
bro.
plenty
You
of
right.
times,
Go
nigga.
ahead. Talk to Zay.
You know what I'm
Get
saying?
your
Like,
confirmation from Zay. Get your confirmation
this
from Zay.
nigga is a goofy.
Call me whatever. Call me what you like with your glasses on, nigga. Get your
Like, the thing
confirmation
is,
from
right?
Zay.
Nigga, like, the thing is, bro,
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to do this back and forth, just over talking
Nigga,
shit.
I've been doing this shit with you for the longest, nigga. You ain't saying shit.
want to do this over talking shit Cause a nigga, I could just tell, hey,
I ain't over talking to you. I'm just
go to sleep
responding to
around
everything
30
that you say, nigga.
fucking
Fuck is
overtalk
you
ED
talking about, nigga?
30 minutes.
Ain't
Cause
nobody over talking you. I'm responding to
I
you.
don't give a motherfucker.
Me neither.
What the
Do you
fuck?
not understand what a response is, nigga?
Nobody cares about your intelligence
All
ass.
right, then.
Nobody
I'm not
cares
as smart.
about
I'm not as smart as you think I am, bro. I just keep it
you
simple,
smart.
nigga.
Oh, like
You just
guess what?
slow.
Guess what? Hey,
Slow, nigga.
hop on ED. You know what I'm saying? Hop on ED dick, cause that's what he wants. He want everybody on his nuts.
Lazy,
Look how
nigga.
smart I am.
Lazy.
Oh, I'm so better
I'm
than
not even
those
trying to do
guys.
that. I already know the people in the chat not rocking with me, bro. You think I give a fuck?
Nigga,
Do you think I
nobody
give a fuck about the people in the chat, nigga?
gives a
Take him
damn.
serious though. That's all. ED
Yeah,
don't.
Thank
like
you.
he on some shit, bro. This nigga's a bug, real. He
ED
annoying
don't.
ass
I just told
mosquito,
him he
bro.
don't even use words like that. He just
God
started
damn,
using it
nigga, like
within
that's
this
what I
conversation.
told.
Because
Hey,
y'all
I
never had a
told this
real
lame ass
intelligent
nigga, I'm a
conversation.
simple nigga. I'm easy. This nigga want to
Simple
use
ass nigga.
fucking
Because I never
six
use
letter
the word
words and
doesn't mean I
eight
don't
letter
know what the
words and
fucking
shit.
words mean. It's
Nigga,
fucking
He can't
nobody
crazy.
even
gives a
give the right
fuck.
definition of the word ED, but it's all good.
God damn, this
Because
nigga
I gave
said
you my own
the term
definition
of
of the word.
rhetoric.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
gonna.
say this nigga said the term of rhetoric is I don't even wanna say what this nigga just said, boy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God damn, bitch. Hey
Tell me the
nigga, hey,
definition of
ED
rhetoric.
learning
What's
some
the
how
definition?
he
hey
What's the
learning
nigga,
some
I
definition of
don't give a
words
rhetoric?
and
fuck
just
what the
using
No,
them.
I'm
definition
not,
is.
bro. No, I'm not, bro. What's the definition of rhetoric, then? What's the
Bro,
definition
I
of
said it
rhetoric?
when I said
no,
it
the
when
definition.
they first asked you, ED.
Hey,
What
the
is it?
definition
Repeat
of
it.
rhetoric is when you move your words around and how you place them.
That's what I. Ain't that what I? Okay, see, that's how I know y'all niggas
Oh
slow.
The
shit!
art of
Hey,
effective speaking.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. The words that I use and the placement of my words, my rhetoric. I put it in my own definition.
but
I
guess
don't
what?
go by
Your
And
rhetoric
effective
sucks ass.
speaking.
Your rhetoric sucks
Oh my
ass, nigga.
god,
If
y'all
what you
niggas.
say can't teach a
I'm not
fucking
trying to
first grader
teach
all the
you.
way to a college by
I'm not
saying
trying to teach
the same
none of
shit,
these niggas.
nigga, you ain't smart, bro. Nigga,
I'm
nobody
not
gives a
trying to
fuck
teach you
about that
niggas.
high
Bro.
intelligent
You
ass.
just
Oh, I
you,
got
you,
vocabulary.
you just you
I use
thing,
Webster's.
bro.
They can't
I
Every
give
use
the
a
full
motherfucker.
thesaurus.
definition, man.
Nigga,
I
nobody
don't gotta get a motherfucking Webster definition of a
nobody gives
fucking
a
word,
No,
bro.
I said I couldn't give the full definition, but go ahead, carry on.
I
You're
don't
not
want to.
listening. You
I
just
don't give a fuck
responding.
about Webster. I don't give a fuck about the Black
Bruh,
English dictionary of a fucking word. I'm
nigga
giving
act
my
like
own
he a word.
definition of a word because I know what the fuck it is.
Matter of fact,
That's it. I don't use the words I don't know the definition
Matter
of.
of
That's the
fact,
problem. Y'all
where
fail to
your
feel that.
dictionary at? Where
you
your
didn't know the
dictionary at?
definition of it though.
By my dick, nigga. Definition of it is dick, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
E Diddy done went to the next level.
Fuck is
Jeez.
you talking about? Now y'all got me pissed off, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Where
about?
your dictionary at, bro? Do you even
By
have?
my dick, nigga.
Do you
By
even
this
have?
diction, nigga.
You know what I'm
Fuck is
saying?
you talking about?
You ain't even got no dictionary, bro. The fuck?
Nigga, shut your
This
stupid
nigga
ass
talk
up.
about
Your ass didn't even
this
understand the word rhetoric. Nigga, shut your
motherfucker.
dumb ass up.
He ain't got no dictionary, bro. Shut up, bro.
Shut your
I hate. You know what I don't like?
what you don't hate. What you hate. Tell me what you hate so I know where it hurt.
I don't like niggas named Ed because they think they just so
Mm,
they
only one laughing at that shit. You sound like a fucking clown
oh
right now.
shit. Oh shit, bro.
Oh Lord.
Nigga, if I can't laugh at my own shit, nigga, like the
Yeah.
fuck then
Ain't nobody else laugh. They laugh. They not even laughing with you, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about? You sound stupid. Laughing at your own fucking joke. Everybody know that shit. You don't laugh at your own joke.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
Zay.
my god. Zay, call Zay for a third party. Yes, you need help. You
Hey,
do need help.
no, Zay's the only one that's interacting, bro. What the fuck you mean?
Right, because he chooses to. But if you're calling on him because he chooses to interact, if anybody else is interacting, you'll call on Bobby, you'll call on Grievous, you'll call on motherfucking Mitchell, you'll call on anybody in this motherfucker right now just for your help. Nigga, I don't need help. I haven't called on anybody. This is my own logic, nigga.
God, bro. God damn. Like we was good at
But you
first.
know what? No. You know what?
We was
No,
rocking
bro,
at
because
first.
you stepped on the wrong shoe. You
Just
thought
leave.
you had an easy target, nigga. Now let me tell you, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna shut up and give you the gratitude
Yeah,
or the
bro, shut up.
graces
I appreciate that, bro.
of
Do
just
me a favor.
your nonsense.
Do
Even
me
though
a
if you say
solid
something
favor.
about me, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you have it and see how
Yeah,
far
be
this goes.
quiet. Just
Go
chill.
ahead.
And then guess
You
what? When I
got it.
leave, you're gonna be talking again. Yeah, nigga. The fuck? Shut up. Shut that shit up, bro. God damn.
Shakes.
For real, Zay, like that, bro. Why y'all found this nigga at, bro? Oh, he found y'all. Wait, where was this nigga at? Like for real, like god damn, this nigga. I feel like I seen this nigga name way longer than fucking the shit show. Like, where this nigga come from, Zay? He used to be on what's that nigga name?
Deep used to. That's a used to be.
I don't know. He used to be on Sanchez shit.
E Deep is the security guard for the shit show.
He the security guard. I fight security guards, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro.
E Deep been around though. E Deep been around now. He been around for ice ages. He been around since I didn't been around. We all been around around the same time.
Damn, bro.
E Deep I just told you he just started using these type of words. The E Deep ain't been always
bro,
like that.
like I'm thinking like this nigga come from like Sanchez or somewhere. Like
yeah,
why?
He did. You know.
I'm just like thinking, like, bro, like why is bro so on this knowledge shit, bro? This intelligent shit. This almighty y'all niggas ain't talking about no knowledge. Nigga, when that first thing I told you is nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. No more, bro. Yeah. Like knowledge is cool, knowledge is power, all that good shit. Yeah, but bro, the nigga got too much going on to be, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit right there, bro.
I blame it on his
bitch, I'm kind of
his zodiac sign.
Like, bro, like why we ain't talking about no bit? Like, you feel me? Like say we done had this, we all had this shit before, brother. Convo before, yeah, we can talk about knowledge and wisdom and flat earth and consciousness and motherfucking and solar flares and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Or we can just motherfucking have some real ass conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you get out of it is what you get out of it, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, it's YouTube, nigga. Like, this nigga over here, he trying to explain to me all these types of shit and why nobody could understand him and nobody is on his level and da 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 da. Everybody in the chat on this bitch, bro, don't like, bro. Like, what the fuck? Everybody in the chat, bro, like, is talking shit about your ass, boy. I don't give a fuck if I'm funny or not, bro. Like, you were disliked, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, I can't be no disliked nigga, bro. What the fuck?
He don't know the signs of a leader. He don't know the signs of a Libra. Yeah, he don't know the signs.
Yeah, his Libra shit.
No, that's how it is, bro. You know why? Low key. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with Libras, and I don't even believe.
I told him that. I said the same thing.
No. I don't even believe in that zodiac shit for real. I don't like. I mean, I get the constellations.
I believe in it only with Libras.
You know what I'm saying? But look, no, on some real shit. No,
that's crazy.
Look, it's nothing against you personally. Don't get at all. The reason why, and I'm not putting everybody in the same Libra group, but this is the first fucking like zodiac I'm saying like I don't fucking like. A bitch that was a Libra. This bitch always bragged about Libra. This bitch got a Libra tattoo on her fucking shit on her thing. This bitch tried to run me and my homeboys over with a car, and then crashed, and then she crashed the car, bro, into the tree. Then the bitch got out. I don't know how she survived, and then tried to kill a nigga. Like real life. I'm not joking. I'm not nothing, bro. And I'm like, but them Libras something else, bro. I thought y'all knew the balance of shit, how to balance shit out, and how to make shit easy. You know what I'm saying? Like how the fuck you like making shit hard, Ed, when you a fucking Libra, nigga? You supposed to balance that shit out, nigga.
So is that a question? Are you asking me?
No.
I'm just commenting.
Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question.
Continue on there, soldier.
That's not a real question, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, if I'm on a motherfucking bicycle, nigga, why would I want to lean all the way to the left or lean all the way to the right? Nigga, I want to be balanced, nigga, easy, stable, nigga. But this whole time, you want to be, like, so difficult, bro, and everywhere, bro. Nobody gonna fuck with that shit, bro. Goddamn.
That's because them Libras don't understand. Just because you got a picture of a scale don't mean that bitch is balanced. You gotta learn how to balance yourself.
Y'all just hate that we tell y'all the truth.
No, because I said the same thing about my
y'all
sign
hate
too.
that we
Like,
tell y'all the truth.
Your scale,
y'all
we
can't,
tell, boy.
Y'all can't face the truth.
You need to recalibrate your shit, nigga. Calibrate your scale.
I'm calibrated. I'm calibrated.
Nah, bro.
That show you the mind of the Libra. Like they automatically think they just so balanced.
We always think we're right. We always think we're right, but at the same time, we know what we're talking about.
Because
can't deny that
I'm a Scorpio, so that would just be like, oh yeah,
you just a freaky motherfucker.
Sing whatever.
Just a freaky motherfucker, and then y'all really be the motherfucking emotional ones.
Damn, you're not even gonna let me finish what I'm saying, Ed. But Like I said, just because I'm a Scorpio, like, oh yeah, that means you just sting everybody. Like, no, as you see, even what I show online, I'm a balanced Scorpio because I don't just go out here and just cause issues and sting people.
You a
No,
mute sign. See, it's the difference between a cardinal, a mute, and then it's the other one. I forgot the other name of it. You just a
well,
mute sign, bro. That's
mutable,
it. I'm a cardinal.
but
So you know what I'm talking about then. So you know what a cardinal is. I'm gonna embody what a Libra truly is. Y'all hate to hear the truth, and I'm gonna bring it to you regardless if you want to hear it
never
or not.
said anything that was so true.
Wait,
Because y'all fail to realize it, and is that my fault? No, because balance, the
hey
balance
Zach, you hit it on
is
the
Hate
not
head,
gonna.
the
Zach.
truth.
Y'all
Goddamn,
gonna fucking
Zach.
give a fuck what y'all gotta say. I don't give a fuck what y'all gotta say. I'm gonna stay balanced whether y'all agree with me or not. I don't give a. It's not gonna change anything in my trajectory in life. That's it.
But
I'm a real
that's
cardinal.
just being delusional.
Like, I don't
Because
give
you
a fuck about what
automatically
y'all. I
assume
don't give
that
a
you're
fuck about what y'all
balanced.
gonna say. How's it delusional? All the people
I'm not
care
just
about what y'all
speaking
gonna
to
say.
you. I'm just speaking to the masses of Libras that think like that. So I'm
But if
saying
they
like
gotta
that's
be a
delusional
cardinal,
just to think like, oh, they're so balanced, then they come to bring the truth to people. But when you hear
that's
the
the whole
truth,
point about a neutral, a mute, and a cardinal. It's a difference, bro. It's a difference. That's what I'm telling you. You gotta know the three within the zodiacs,
you just said it's because you embody everything of it.
which is right because I can
If
either
it's a
mute
scale,
myself or
then
be neutral or just be who I am, and I'm being who I am, regardless if you want to hear it or not. I can concede to it and not give a fuck about this shit at the end of the day. Y'all not gonna be. Y'all not gonna be in my mind at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck about this shit when I get offline. It
nobody
seems like
gives a
y'all have
fuck.
more hatred for what I'm saying than I do towards y'all.
No, we
Who is this
don't.
nigga ED? Who is this nigga ED? Like he said, everybody in the chat saying this, and I don't give a fuck about that shit.
But that's why I said,
The
well,
fuck?
take E deep off of the table. But most Libras all think like that.
And,
Shit, I
right,
don't
but
give a fuck
they
what
not
Libra
real.
we
They
talking
not real
about.
Cardinals. Let me take another piss break, man. When y'all conversation.
Wash your motherfucking hands. But again, even being a cardinal sign with all the we embody everything of a Libra, yeah, then you embody the full scale and don't understand when that bitch is tilting too far left or too far right. You automatically just think it's all the way balanced because you think that I'm a cardinal sign. I embody the whole thing. Like, yeah, bitch, you got the whole scale, so you got to keep that bitch balanced. And if you can't, then that's a personal problem. That's all. And being delusional is you thinking that you bring the truth to everybody else, but when you hear the truth, it's like fucking somebody punching you in the ear or something, and it's like, oh
Yeah,
no,
that truth.
I'm the truth speaker. Like, come
I'm,
on now.
I'm good. Boy, that nigga, man, shit. Hell no.
That's just ED. He done been under the spell of Sanchez for a long time, so
Bro, like no lie, bro. I'm kind of seeing the similarities.
mm-hmm.
The fuck, bro? That ain't good, bro. That ain't good, man. You
If
want
you
to be,
don't see it my way, you don't see it no way.
you got yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
My aunt a Libra though. That's why I just
I don't know, bro. Bro, I be matching energies and shit. So this nigga, he just kept talking and talking, bro. I can be annoying as fuck and just be a bug, bro. Like I'm the most annoying bug, like for real, bro. Like I don't had competitions with bitches, like
Yeah, I don't argue with females. That's one of
yeah,
my
bro. Like
things.
that's what I'm saying. Like for fun, like I
That
used
is
to
a
do
lie.
that
You was up
shit.
here
I'm
arguing with
telling
K
you.
Dub the other night.
That wasn't an argument. I was trolling her. That's not an argument. I was trolling.
Whatever word makes you feel comfortable,
Talking about
brother.
I get on her back and ride her. That's not arguing with a
Oh
female.
yeah. You talking
Before
about that
that
shit?
part,
Hell
brother.
no. That
Before all of
nigga was
that.
on demon time, bitch.
Thank you. That was trolling, but I wasn't taking that shit serious. The argument is y'all take it. I'm not even taking this shit serious. Like
TK Dub
y'all
said
don't
you
even want to see
lying.
me. I said y'all don't even want to see me going for real. I'm a different type of animal, and I'm not even yelling. That's the crazy part. Like I'm cordial. Y'all never
Hey,
heard that word
but
before.
I
Like,
was yelling, bitch. You gotta have a loud voice to motherfucking like tone down that little ass shit. Cause you gonna keep
I'm
talking, bitch. I ain't
cordial,
got no
brother.
choice. What you want me
Yeah,
to
I'm just,
deep? I don't got the vocabulary you got, bro. So I just gotta be loud, bro. I can't let nobody hear you, bro.
but that's not gonna offend me. You can yell all you want to. I'm gonna still have a
The fuck
conversation with you.
offending you? I don't care about offending you. I just don't want nobody else to hear.
I know that, bro. I'm just
Goddamn.
saying it's not gonna affect me regardless if you're yelling or if you're talking to me, however you want to talk to me. I'm gonna
Oh,
still have a conversation with you.
and you,
Bug or not. Bug up, nigga.
but guess
Bug
what?
up.
But guess what though? When I talk loud and you talking to me, I don't know what the fuck you saying. I'm literally toning.
Exactly, because you're blinded by anger. And is that my fault? Because
It's not.
obviously I control you because I'm angering you, so I control you.
It's
Stop
all about
playing.
bro. It's all about energy.
Stop, man.
I
No, but you're obviously upset, so I got some type of control over you because you don't like what the fuck I'm
can do
saying.
that shit at any time, bro. For real, for real.
All right, then. Show me.
Ooh,
Show me your dark side.
yeah, the dark, bitch. What,
Right.
nigga?
That's the balance. I have the light and the dark. I don't have to. I'm balanced. I can show you that within my tone, you can feel like that's why people hate me, even though I'm not yelling. People hate me because
I was born
I'm
in
so
it.
calm with it.
Hey, Zay, what that nigga said? I
I
was
was born
born in
in
it.
it. Yeah, bang. Yeah, nice quote from Bang. But
Oh, from Bane, that's where it was. Hell yeah, nigga. You know what I'm talking about.
see how I can relate. Yeah, because I
You
can
know
relate
that
to you,
shit.
but you can't relate to me.
Ah.
I just come over here and just come over to the dark side. You'll
But
be all
damn.
right.
But damn though, you see how my simpleton ass already knew what the fuck he was talking about though.
Right, because you watch Batman with
Guess
your
what?
childish
Guess
fucking
what?
ass.
I
Nigga.
know nothing about
Shut
Bane,
the
nigga.
fuck
I don't
up.
watch Batman, nigga.
Right, because you got that from Bobby with your
No, I
simpleton
don't.
ass.
No, I haven't. No, nigga. No, I haven't, bro.
Oh my
That's
god,
me.
this nigga
That's me.
lying.
Listen, bro.
So
That's
how did
me
you know
not
about it? How did you know about it, then? How did you know about it?
social media, nigga, and from a meme, nigga.
This nigga still
Dead
slow. He
ass.
don't.
I'm being dead ass serious. You see.
Regardless,
But look, no. That just proves
regardless
my
if you heard
point.
it from Bobby, regardless if
No,
you heard it
fuck
from
that.
Batman, you heard it from
That just
social media
proves
because
my
you knew it was
nigga, that just proved
big
my point
bro.
from earlier, and you know it, nigga. Shut up. I
No,
don't even gotta bring it
bro.
up because you know what I'm talking about with your smart ass.
Right, and you say I can comprehend what you're saying, but you can't comprehend what I'm saying with your dumb ass.
Nigga, hey, it wasn't meant to be, nigga. I don't fuck with y'all
I
little.
don't, nigga. I don't give a fuck. What's your sign, nigga? Since you want to bring up, what's your zodiac? What's your zodiac?
Fuck a zodiac.
All right, then shut the fuck up, bitch.
Fuck a zodiac, bro.
I don't want to hear that shit you talking about. Like I'm supposed to give a fuck. You sound like a goddamn Sagittarius. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hard. You want to make life so hard by watching every.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about what life
Batman.
has to
But
bring me,
I
nigga.
knew
It is
what you
what
was
it is.
talking about
I'm
from
a
a fucking
Batman.
20-second meme, nigga.
Exactly.
Easy, bro.
Exactly. Your life is full of memes. You're short-lived, nigga. You're short-lived, nigga. You ain't living for shit but memes. You're short-lived.
Damn. I be on point, bro. I'm proud of myself, goddamn.
I guess. I call it how you see it, right?
Hey, Valley, Professor Rhetoric.
Still laughing at your own shit. Man.
No, bro, I'm not, bro. I'm laughing at Valley shit. Nigga, shut up.
Yeah, but you're the only one laughing. Do you not see that?
Bro, it's only 3 of us on here, bro. What do you want? Zay to laugh? What do you want to hear?
Yeah, I mean, obviously somebody else.
Nigga, do you
Somebody. It wasn't funny. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't funny. So why is you laughing?
Bro, that shit was funny, bro. Hold on. Hey, in the chat, bro.
Read the chat. Continue reading on chats. Stay off the panel and read the chat. Go back in the chat, matter of fact.
Chat. Wait. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. They chat. Hey, that's that slide. That baby slide, bro. That baby slide.
You happy now?
30.
Shit. But hell no, I'm having fun though, goddamn it. This shit. And you know how the blunt be good and the weed is good when you like that and that bitch to go out, you don't even worry about like keep hitting that bitch like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you smoking over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ezekiel chapter 5, verse 2, verse 3. You know, in Zalan, you know, we don't accept bud. You know, I feel like you be smoking bud, bro.
Elaborate.
I don't know where you from, bro, but in Florida, bud, you smoke
Do you know
bud.
what elaborate? Do you at least know what elaborate mean when you say that shit?
God damn.
No. Yes. Yes. No.
Damn.
You know what elaborate means?
Maybe.
Well, can you please elaborate for me? What do you mean by buzz or whatever you said? Bud.
Bub.
Bub. I knew you said okay. It was something I thought you said bud at first, and I was like, I know he didn't say bud. He
No,
said
bub.
bud. Right. So can you please elaborate? What?
Nah,
Okay.
in
So.
Florida, you know what I'm saying? In Florida, like sometimes we use
Uh-huh.
the whole word, you know what I'm saying? That like sometimes we don't say the end, the last letter or whatever. So but yeah, I'm saying bubba. We talking about weed, so I just thought that you would know like to talk
Yeah, I'm
about
not from Florida,
bubba.
my brother.
But you smoke weed though, right?
Yeah, but I never heard of bub.
Okay, have you ever heard of bubba? Like bubbas?
Yeah, Bubba Kush. Yeah, I have.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, okay. Have you ever heard of like lows, like bubba, lows? You
No,
got your, you know what I'm saying? All these terminology.
no.
So
So
you
that's
know,
why I'm asking, and I'm being honest with you, and you still go with your attitude like a little bitch.
no,
Just
no,
explain it to me.
no,
I
no,
get it now.
no,
It's
no,
weed.
no, no,
It's
no.
weed now, but you acting like a little bitch.
I'm
Trying
not
to
acting.
explain yourself. Stop
No,
explaining. You told
no,
me it's bud. It's weed. I get it.
bro, I can't throw no shots. God damn.
No, because you threw enough shots already, nigga. Now, how many times you think you
Damn,
gonna
I'm
keep
just trying
shooting
to throw
until I
some
come back with a
shots,
fucking
bro.
AK?
Damn, bro. Like
That weak ass goddamn dudes do shoot that nigga. I'm coming back with a motherfucking
nigga, I'm
AK
shooting you with
M16.
a
What are you talking?
gun, nigga. I ain't even shooting. Let me shoot your ass, bro. God
No,
damn.
you ain't finna shoot at me without no retaliation. Do you know what retaliation means, nigga?
I'm gonna shoot you with
Goddamn.
with a Nerf gun, nigga. I'm gonna put some Nerf bullets in there.
See, childish
Sit your
ass.
ass down. Keep laughing.
Childish
Your
niggas.
ass.
Talking about a Nerf gun. Okay, look. I'm gonna go to your level. I'm gonna get a water gun, a super soaker, 9,000, and wet your ass up, nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna
That
get a
ain't
cap.
gotta, you laughed at that way.
I'm gonna get a cap gun, the one that just makes
Yes,
the orange ones, nigga.
yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. Yeah, but you still weak,
Matter of
nigga.
fact, nah, I'm gonna get a little stick that you find like by a tree that
Still
will
weak,
make like the
nigga.
gun.
Weak, bro.
That
You're
you
weak.
feel me? I'm gonna just keep.
You're weak.
Can I do that? Can I do that, bro?
You're weak.
Can I do that?
You're laughing. You're laughing at your own joke. How you like that? Does that make you feel better?
Oh
Does it
shit.
make you feel like you triumph over anything? Does my rhetoric confuse you when I say that you feel like you overcompensated for your own misery, your own
Hey, bro,
whatever you're going
I'm
through?
telling you, bro, I'm laughing at the chat
You
and
hate yourself. No,
I'm
I'm talking to you though. Laugh at the chat, but talk to me.
God damn it.
Keep laughing at the chat. They gonna keep on typing, but I'm talking to you right now.
It's
Do you hate yourself?
my bad, bro. Bubble. Okay, no, but Buzz. Let's go back to that. Buzz,
Yeah,
nigga. Like,
redirect the conversation. Do you know what redirect means? Now I'm gonna hit you with all these goddamn words. So I probably don't think you know or understand. You laugh at that shit. Yeah, now I'm laughing with you now, nigga. That was funny. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna redirect your ass to all these words I think that you don't understand.
hey y'all,
Now
like this.
compensate
Hey
for your
y'all,
lack of effort.
hey
Mm-hmm.
y'all. Like no, I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to the chat. Right,
Go ahead, talk
I'm
to the
getting
shit,
back
but
to
I
the
ain't gonna
bubble.
talk back to
I'm
you.
getting back to the bubble. I'm getting back to the
I
bubble.
don't care about your goddamn bubble gum
Though
strength.
the reason why this nigga, the reason why this nigga loves going around and round and round and round and shit, cause ain't nobody finna troll with this man like that, bro. Nobody got time for this man, cause he'll do this shit all night. He ain't got shit else to do. Goddamn, I ain't finna do with this shit, bro. All
Mm,
like, look, this nigga got about another like 10 minutes.
like 10 minutes on.
but nah, but nah.
I can do this all night, but I only got 10 minutes, man. You sound crazy.
No. I'm talking about you. You can do it all night. I only have 10 minutes.
Okay, then you might as well leave now.
God damn. Shit.
You
Bro,
might as
ain't
well
nobody
leave
else
now.
finna do this shit with you, bro. God damn. You should be happy.
Bro, you
God,
don't know that until you shut the fuck up and leave.
you should be happy, bro.
Bro, Zoe, I had other people conversate with me. And at the end of the day, I could just shut the fuck up and stay silent. But you're obviously conversating with me. Do you know what conversating means?
All
You're
right.
engaged.
I
Do
got
you
a
know what?
okay, how about this then?
Just disengaged, soldier. You're
I got
disengaged.
I got a challenge, bro. I'm gonna
Yes,
call
sir.
that I'm gonna call that shit. Let us both be quiet for 2 minutes straight. Right now.
Everybody get your meditation in right now. Breathe.
I'm the ninja, nigga. Come on, bitch. Y'all like how this shit sound. I like how this shit ground, nigga. Know the fuck you talking to? I'll be under your goddamn couch when you sit on it and I give her money. You be like, how the fuck he get? Bitch, you dead. And stop trying to figure shit out. Boom, you dead, bitch. Fuck you, me.